Hello, YouTube. What's going on? What's up, teacher? Good to see you. Oh, dang. What's up, teacher? Good to see you. Well, come on, stop doing that. All right. Stay there. He's messing with me, teacher. How you doing? Oh, yeah, we're going to mute that. All right. Can you hear me now? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, what a day. What a day. What's up, Metal Music Maniac? Cheers, man. Shane Dog, good to see you, man. We're doing all right. Pretty good day. Cheers. Oh, got some tasty goodness. Doing real good for a Thursday evening. There you go. That's the one thing I forgot to do, but I got some right here in front of me, so I can take care of that. Spin one up real quick. Pretty sure we can handle that. Uh huh. You know the deal. Jordan's workshop. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good night. We're gonna try and have a good night. Well, we're gonna have a good night. Got a little Scooby snack. Got me some blackberry freaking steel reserve. Pretty tasty. Oh, spin up a little Scooby snack here. Probably could have done this much earlier, but yeah, you just got here. Gotta go walk the dog. Suppose someone got to do it, right? Uh huh. Lady C. Uh huh. No complaints. Exactly. It's what we got here. No complaints. Because I don't, no one wants to hear him anyways. In reality, so just keep it to yourself. Smile. I don't need that in there. Oh heck yeah! You know what? Let me go do that one more time. Freaking VL. Oh yeah, wrong spot. Let me see. Uh, let's see. We've been trying to get our buddy Nathan, as in Skeeter, to win his little thing over here on that movie contract type thing. Faces of Horror. We got him up to first place. He's only got a few minutes left to go. So if you don't mind going over there, clicking the link, and giving the guy a vote, make sure because he's in first place now. But let's keep him in first place. We don't need no one going in there and buying him votes and you know. Click that link. Go give our buddy Skeeter some love, man. Think if he wins tonight, he moves on to like I don't know. He moves on. Simple as that. We've kept him in this thing this long through like a couple different rounds of it. So Joe Shipley, what's up, dude? Go click that link I just put in. You can verify with Facebook for a free vote. If you verify with a card, you get 2 votes. And if you want to spend a couple little coin, you can get as many votes as you want. But we ain't asking for that. We're just asking for the free votes. Well, I don't know. Whatever you want. Do what you want. Uh-huh. Did I just hear someone come in? Pretty sure. Oh, it's just a wife. Hi, baby.
Just the wife?
Well, I didn't have to press the button to let you in.
Just the wife. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know I can reclaim host at any time.
Who, what?
It always says, do you want to reclaim host? And when I say stay co-host, it says you can reclaim host at any time.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
What's up, people? Hello, Deidre. How are y'all doing?
Your buddy's in here, Joe Boltley.
Joe Boltley.
Uh-huh.
Joe Boltley.
There we go.
Jordan Woodwalk at working. What's up, Lady C? What's up? How are y'all doing?
Uh-huh. There we go. Oh.
You coming?
Hey. Cheers. Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, Hilltop. Good to see you.
Where you going? Fine.
Going to find a pillow to lay on.
Hilltop family, what's up? Don't mind me. We have the window open because there's 288 on, and the breeze, the wind is a little chill, but I would be roasting if we close the window. So
Uh-huh.
if I was smart, I would go put like normal pajama pants on, but I'm not that smart.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Rolling something up and got my fireball, so I'm ready. Nice. I might do that because right now I have the sleeping bag zipped halfway up, covering my legs.
Oh, geez.
Because the other day that was my only problem was
No.
my feet were freezing.
No, your microphone is amped up again.
Strung out.
What up? Uh-huh. One love, always, man.
Is that
Cheers.
better?
A little lower, please. I don't know if it's
Better.
like that for everybody else.
Better.
Huh?
Better.
That's better. Doesn't sound like you yelling.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're yelling at me anymore. Uggles B. Uh-huh. Smoking for you. I got a little. We got the windows open and pretty sure they're going right out the window right now. So. Susan M. Good evening to you, Susan. How you doing up there? We got.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, it just went super loud.
Because it put me on the. How's that?
Huh?
How's that?
Good. What did it put you on?
So when I went to close it, it put me on. It changed my microphone to the webcam.
Oh, I see.
So that's why I think it got really loud again. All right, hold on. I'll be back.
All right. Uh-huh. Lacey's Life Adventures. Uh-huh. Yeah. Freaking 2 radiators on in here. And this place is toasty. This shirt's almost too much.
Leave the shirt on, Jimmy.
I'm just saying. Just saying. Put some socks on too, and you'll be fine. Mm. Uh-huh. Wet and rainy all day. In the old hood, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, it was chilly out today. Very chilly. It wasn't raining. It was just downright cold. Like in the 30s. But the people upstairs turn the heat on, so it just woohoo. Gets cold down here. I mean, gets pretty hot down here. This apartment's gonna be quite the challenge to keep cool. Just dropped in for a few seconds to show my love. Miss Twin. Love you, girl. Thanks for hanging, coming by, saying hey. Whatever you can do, girl. It's always good to see you with us. You know. Love ya, miss ya. Can't wait to hang with you again. Oh, I know, Gogglesby. I know. We actually had a couple of random snowflakes the other day. 59 and 60, wet and rain. Yeah. Supposed to be wet and rainy till Monday, Tuesday. Uh-huh. What's up, Cannonball Repair? How you doing, man? Cheers. Yeah, it was in the 30s today anyways, freaking
Yeah, it
and
was
windy.
chilly out today when I went to Market Basket. I mean, Walmart. Whatever you want to call
Yeah.
it.
Hey, you wish you could go to Market Basket.
I do. Fucking Walmart prices are outrageous.
Uh-huh. Compared to Market Basket? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
But
different
I would pay
place,
the
you know.
same thing at Lever's. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? The prices at Lever's are comparable to Walmart, but Walmart just has more of a selection.
Ah,
So for the cookout, for the cook
yeah.
off, I wanted to go to Walmart because I knew I could get everything.
Oh,
Lisa, beautiful twin.
almost got some new beer today. Couldn't do it. What? Come on, man.
See, Susan's saying I'm too low, Jimmy.
What?
Susan said, turn your volume up a little bit.
All right. Well, a little bit, yeah.
How's that, Susan? Is that better, everybody?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Lisa, come and join us. Come on.
Lisa. Jimmy already shared Skeeter's link. I heard him.
Uh-huh.
I was jumping up.
Hello, Gavin. Yeah, anyone that hasn't, please go click that link. I freaking think I can do it. No, it's not better. Damn, she's loud as hell on my side. You blow my ears out, Susan.
Turn your volume down.
Yeah, you know, but then I can't hear everybody else.
How's that, Susan? Is that better?
I'm going to be distracted
Here
for
we
the next
go.
35 minutes, waiting for the results for Skeeter. Well, that's why you should be up here. So we can ravel in the glory or sob in the misery as a group. Joseph Woo Grohl, what's up, my man?
Joseph. Joseph.
Joseph, we were talking about Doris.
Okay, Susan. Yeah. Jimmy said I was too loud, but people in the chat were saying that they couldn't hear me.
Right. Well, it must be my end. You know.
Does sound low. Maybe if I this thing on.
I have to watch it myself as it happens. You can watch it. Do say.
Can you hear me now?
I
Can
don't
you hear
know.
me?
I don't know.
Huh.
We'll,
Well, I
we'll,
thought maybe it was the switch on my thingy.
we'll wait for them. I'll
Mama
live,
is always
Susan.
loud. Shut up, Joseph.
Susan, I'll live. I'm deaf anyways. So I can turn the speakers down a little. Just means when other people get in here, I probably won't be able to hear them too well, but I can hear that bell damn good.
Yeah, strung out. Whatever.
Hello.
Hello, lady.
Oh, why is my camera so damn foggy?
Because you keep moving. What's
Oh,
up, Donna?
it wasn't a Pat's shirt. Oh, the Pat shirt I had on. Jimmy bought me that for Christmas a few years ago, and he bought it because my favorite symbol for the Patriots is Pat the Patriot. So he bought it. Came like old school looking like that, like wear it out,
Worn out?
went out.
Yeah.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. That's how
Cheers,
it
girl.
came, Susan. That's one of my favorite shirts.
Yeah, that was like right off the team freaking store, dude. I think, yeah, there was there was some type of online store that freaking sold legit shit. You know, that's where I bought all that.
Captain Jerk.
Yeah, dude.
But yep, Captain's the one that bought me the shirt that I displayed in the birthday video. I like cannabis and cannabis accessories. Ready? Me too. They're supposed to go this season. They wore them Sunday apparently. But this season, a couple of times, they're supposed to wear the old uniforms, the old red ones.
They put Flying Elvis back on the field too.
Yeah. Fucking Elvis could have stayed put away.
What's up, ready?
Hi, ready.
Seth.
Seth, what's up?
Oh.
My arm's tired now. Thomas, you gonna say hi to Reddy and Joseph? You left the bed just right after them coming. That's not very nice. They're like your biggest fans.
Hi, Thomas.
He's just sitting over there in his almost burrito type of form.
Yeah, you almost showed him too.
He's right there.
Yeah. Surprised he's not sitting on the coloring book.
Right? He loves Ganna's coloring book.
Oh, I bet he does.
He'll sit on it and then he'll lay in it and he lays perfectly in the center so his whole body's right on the coloring book.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
It's like some kind of weirdo. Oh yeah, already. I had to reload to start the show.
I just rolled something up.
Right. Well, I started the show and then remembered I needed to roll one up. And I've already smoked enough of it, and I didn't even go that far. You know, didn't even need to go far into it. Now I'm toasted.
Maniac.
What's up, maniac? Oh yeah.
29 minutes left. 29 minutes left.
I went and voted before I came up here.
I voted too. Jimmy came out and he's like, "Did you vote for Skeeter yet today?" And I'm like, "I have to wait till like 8 o'clock." And he's like, "Well, you only got like 30 minutes left or something like that."
Uh-huh. Mhm. Oh well.
He
Yeah.
was a night train.
Whoa, what's up, Matt Train?
What's up, y'all?
What did you just say, Blizzle too?
Yeah, B Wizzle came in right before night train.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm not
He's down a
Sorry.
wormhole.
not down a wormhole. Pending link.
Down a wormhole. Down a wormhole. So yeah, Lisa, the dinner I made tonight were each a thing. Well, the wrapped in bacon things I was definitely making for Saturday, but the chicken cordon bleu, that was one of the things I was thinking about making. It was that or an alternative. So I made Jimmy that one because he thought the other one sounded weird.
What, chicken cordon bleu?
Well, it was chicken cordon bleu, or it's called chicken bruschetta, and it's
Oh, yeah.
basically a chicken breast with the bruschetta stuff stuffed inside it
Mhm.
and then
That's
baked.
good.
And he was like,
Yeah.
"That sounds weird. Why would you do that?" I'm like, "I thought it sounded good."
I was
That
like, what?
is-
No, it was
it-
like, why would they name it that? Because it's like,
Because it's good.
Because
That's
that's
what bruschetta is the tomatoes, mozzarella, parsley.
but it's not bruschetta until it's on the bread.
No, that's not true.
No.
That's just a way to serve the bruschetta. The bruschetta is
No.
the stuff you put on top.
No. No.
No.
It's
Wow.
when it's the whole of the product. It's nothing. There's no bruschetta unless it's the whole thing.
Yeah, when I said chicken bruschetta, he goes, "What are you gonna do? Stuff bread with fucking chicken?" I'm like, "No, I'm not
What
gonna stuff
the
bread
fuck?
with chicken. Why would you
What
stuff
the
bread with chicken?"
What the fuck, Jimmy?
He's like, "Then why are you
Wow.
calling it fucking chicken bruschetta?" I'm like, "Cause that's what it's called."
Oh, look it up, man. It's an Italian recipe.
Uh,
He's like, "No,
Doesn't-
bruschetta's
doesn't
on
mean it's
bread." I'm
right.
like, "No, that's just one of the ways they
What?
serve it. The bruschetta is the shit
Yeah.
you put on top."
no, it's the whole of the thing. It's
Oh
the
my
whole.
God.
Security.
It's all of
Security.
the
Carol, where are you? Shit.
no. Don't ruin shit. Come on. What's
I
up,
thought it sounded
jackass?
good, and it looked really pretty with all the different colors.
Yeah. With the red, white, and green. Yeah.
Exactly.
And why would you freaking take my freaking criticism for anything?
Well, because I wasn't 100% sold on doing the. I saw both recipes, and I couldn't make up my mind which one I wanted to do, and which one would look better.
Oh.
I see you going with the chicken bruschetta.
I think I might. I bought the ingredients for both just in case,
My chicken cordon bleu is good too. So
right? And then I saw this thing. I know he's probably lurking, but I saw this thing. It's basically like a play on chicken cordon bleu. It's in a like a bread pan, and you put bacon in it, and you line the bread pan with the bacon, layer chicken, ham, the cheese, and just
I
keep
saw that.
layering it like that, and then folding the bacon. It was on Facebook.
Yeah.
It looks so fucking good. That was the one I was thinking about making. So,
Yeah. I've seen it.
so Jimmy, what are you gonna microwave on Saturday? Lisa wants to know.
Leftover surprise.
Right, Captain?
I do, depending on how things, what she makes, I'll have something. I will have something to offer the audience. Mhm. Not sure what it is yet, because, I don't have my leftovers yet.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi,
Maniac.
May.
Doris.
Hey,
Lady C.
maniac. Well, tomorrow, Jimmy, I'm either gonna go live or I'm gonna have you record me making my chicken broth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, and that's gonna have like shredded chicken meat. It's for my stew.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So this was what I made. So this is kind of cut up, the chicken cordon bleu
Yeah.
right here.
That
And then
looks
this is the
good.
chicken wrapped in bacon.
Dopey,
Yeah.
what are you
looks,
doing?
Looks pretty good.
That looks good as hell.
Mhm. Giving it all away.
It was very good.
Yeah. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Captain.
Hi, Kathy.
Bruschetta is the sauce. You put it over like chicken and it becomes chicken. Thank you, Kathy.
Mm.
It's
Mm.
gonna be on Bashful, Susan.
Oh, that's what the cook-off is.
Yeah.
Yep, that's where the cook-off is. Benny Loco.
Yo,
Hi, Benny.
Hey, Lisa.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Lisa.
How you doing, Benny? What you up to, girl? The smoke's for you.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
you gotta send her a link. You gotta send her a link. Benny Loco. Awesome.
Oh, well, I was thinking the same thing, but she's on here all day long. Sometimes she needs a break.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
I know she's over here and lives somewhere.
So I heard you guys had some snow today?
Well, yeah, it was yesterday, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, just some flakes.
Yeah.
It wasn't anything like huge.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was one of those that couldn't decide if it was gonna rain or snow.
Yeah.
And it did nothing,
Yeah.
It was just really windy yesterday and
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Oh,
We haven't had any snow yet. Not yet, but it's been pretty cold a couple days ago.
like that. This stabs for you. Cheers, girl. Uh-huh. I am digging the curls, Doris.
Thank you, thank you.
Right. We were just talking about that yesterday, Benny. It's like she's got to either grow it out, it's about time to have it styled again. I don't know. You could probably let it grow a little longer before it gets.
Well, and that's what I think I'm gonna do because I'm still so undecided. I know I want to leave it short.
Yeah.
Right, but you got
I'm
to leave.
about to do that, Susan.
Yeah, I was thinking if you let it grow out a little longer, it'll give them a little more to work with when you go in to get it trimmed up.
Right? Because I was
Yeah.
thinking, I'm like, if I go in and say cut an inch or two, my
Yeah.
hair is really not that long.
Right.
But
Uh,
so that's Bashful's link up. Lisa put it in there too.
there you go.
And she wrote the same exact thing I did. Bashful, where the cook off Saturday is.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the 30s all day today, Woody.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to drop down into the 20s, Mike said this weekend.
Oh, wow.
Hey, you got that code here yet?
Mm-hmm.
Now, a
And it
couple
wouldn't be
weeks ago,
bad. Go ahead, Lady C.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, would it be bad? It's the wind that kills you because it gets so windy here because there's nothing to stop the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's been kind of like really hot and then really cold at night, but we just had a hurricane come through here too. So
Yeah.
the humidity is off the chart. So when it's hot, and then when it gets cold, it's freezing.
Yeah.
Nice, Susan.
Cool
Yeah, if you
beans.
guys could sub, you all know Bashful from the round
Yeah,
table.
yeah, she's been hanging around with us for years, Lisa forever,
She
you know,
doesn't
and
do anything on her channel, so she
she
doesn't
well,
have many subs.
well, that's the thing. She hasn't done much on her channel, and now she's trying to do a little more. That's so you know, she would appreciate anybody wanting to, you know, click the bell.
Yeah. Cheers.
Uh-huh.
Lisa said, Lady C, if you were in Texas by now, you wouldn't have to worry about the cold. Just saying.
But I'm still in the south, so you know it's like this in Texas too, just not this extreme.
Gotta drop into the 30s here next week. Unusually cold for us. We were just saying that strung out. Me, Lisa, and Jenna were talking about the weather the other day on the girls' chat. And Jenna said the same thing, that it's been rainy and in the 50s, but she was like, now all of a sudden they're saying we're going up into the 70s. She's like, that's so rare this time of year for here. And I was like, yeah, and we're extremely cold. I'm like, obviously Mother Nature's still on smoking fucking crack because
Yeah.
she still can't
Yeah.
make up her fucking mind.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, the weather we've been experiencing here is exactly what we get at home, really. With
Well,
just different
yesterday my
winds.
sister Sandra
know?
said that it was beautiful there.
Mhm. Yeah,
and
we've
it
had
was cold
plenty of
here.
beautiful. Yeah, but we've had plenty of beautiful days.
True.
You know, I mean, not that, you know, some of them we didn't take great advantage of. You know,
Thank you, Betty Loco. 197 for Bashful.
Ooh. Oh, cool bean. Cool bean. Let's get her to 200. Come on.
I
Gotta be someone.
subbed her.
There
I
you
know,
go.
me too.
I already did.
All
Yep.
right. Got to be someone else out there that ain't subbed to her. Let's get her to
Yeah.
200.
Yeah.
I'm not a grow channel, but let's do this.
Yeah.
Because she
Come on,
does,
people.
she wants to, like
She's
on
a
the
sweetheart.
weekends when Lisa can't go live, Bashful wants to take her place.
Yeah.
Now that she has a PC and
Well, she was saying she wanted to do Wednesday nights too, didn't she?
yeah, she was still
Me?
unsure because of
Right,
she's starting
but-
her job.
I know, but we so need a solid Wednesday night program.
Right.
You know?
But yeah, she went live last Wednesday night and said that
Mm.
that she might make that a regular night for her and then kind of pick up the weekends as needed. Oh my god, 16 minutes left.
Strung out. Shut up and do it.
Ain't subbing to that. You better do it, strung out. Yeah, it didn't rain here, Susan, like Jimmy said. It was just cold.
It rained here. It rained sometime last night. I don't know. I got woke up to it.
Anomaly, what up?
We're
good
getting
to
the
see.
rain now.
They're saying that they have a warning for eastern North Dakota
Yeah.
of high winds and a high fire warning
Yeah.
because the winds are so high. Like a fire would spread really
Yeah.
fast. Yeah, sarcasm meter is broke. Well, what? Maybe we would have picked up the sarcasm if your ass was on panel,
What?
mofo.
Huh? Who's sarcasm?
What?
Strung out.
What's up, anomaly? Just get your ass up here, lazy ass. on,
I was
man.
wondering why ain't you up here?
For Christ's sake.
He's scared.
I went early just so you
Don't
could
talk
make it,
shit in the chat. Come up
you
here.
know?
Shit.
He likes to be a
Oh.
keyboard warrior.
When
Mike's
you
not
Yeah.
up here.
Face
If
shit.
Mike was up here, Strung Out would be up here, but he's afraid to go on piano when Mike's not around.
No
The
comment.
wooden metal garage. I'm in Maine.
Well, yeah. We know that.
Oh,
We
you
know
do,
that.
Lisa?
Where
Yeah,
were
they
you?
said it's going to be like that for the next few days.
Where were you again up there? You were up in freaking, I can't even fucking spit it out. I've been out of New Hampshire too long. Freaking, the fuck, the end of the fucking highway. Lewiston.
Yeah.
You're up by Lewiston.
Yeah.
You remember when the highway stopped there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Joseph Girl, I will talk trash to Strung Out Outdoors all I want. If you got a problem with that, I'll send you a link and you can come up here.
What? Joseph Grohl's coming up?
Yeah, good luck with that one.
We're gonna get Kane and Joseph Grohl up here on the same stream? What? You kidding me?
Yeah, somebody better write it
Come
down.
on.
Mark history.
Come on. Fucking
Adam,
couple pussies. Mhm. All nighter, let's go, Jimmy. Good to see you, freaking ganja. Benny.
cheers, Benny.
Betty, you're awesome. Thank you, girl. Much
Yeah.
appreciated. Oh,
Uh-huh.
no, you won't, Mama Me. And outdoors gonna go way back, so you know your role. What? Just girl talking some smack over
He
there.
is.
Come on, man.
I'm so glad I can't see chat.
He is. He's talking a whole lot of smack, Joseph. Strung Out ain't gonna save you, man. It'll literally only take me 25 hours to get my ass to you.
Yeah, but Red's right around the corner, so she can lay
Right?
this smack it down for you.
Thank you, Jimmy.
You got people. Remember, baby, you got people.
That's right. I got people.
Yeah.
I'm like Kathy. I got people. My people are maybe not as dangerous as Kathy's people, but I got people.
What's up, mascot? Lady, see that microphone sucks. You didn't buy a new one yet?
What? I'm not doing it.
I don't know.
Who's complaining about my mic?
I'm just telling you, it's your mic again.
Oh shit.
Does that?
There you go, Joseph.
Adam.
You got a link, bro.
What?
Is that better?
Yeah. Well, I ain't getting that noise. It doesn't. Your audio is not better, but
Jeez.
I don't know what to do about it.
no, at least we don't get that buzzing noise. Thank you. Appreciate that very much.
Yeah.
Joseph, that's why
well-
I'm gonna send Red. She's
Mhm.
closer, and all she's gonna do is bat her eyes at somebody, and they'll open the door for her.
Uh-huh.
And you know that your name is on the mailbox, so she'll be able to tell exactly what fucking apartment you live in.
I like that. Lisa's got it right. Joseph would like Evil Red laying anything on him. He'd take pride in getting freaking pile drive by her, body slam, suplex, freaking.
I can't
Yeah.
see. I can't see. Attention, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left
oh,
to get in your
oh.
votes.
Ooh, Woody's
10
right.
minutes.
Woody's right. I didn't drink for Benny Loco.
Yes,
Woohoo.
mascot. The cook-off
Thanks, Benny.
is on Saturday.
Thanks, Benny.
Ready?
Ready, ready.
Let you see. All right.
Oh,
My arm's getting tired.
cheers, man.
Cheers. Give me a second. I'll load up a chair. I just gotta get a grind going.
I had my eyes closed. Well, now obviously they're open because you're typing. So open Messenger. The link is right there.
Drop the linketh
I did drop the linketh.
again.
Gotta do it.
Oh, the link for Skeeter?
There's only 10 minutes left.
I'm fucking.
You gotta have some urgency in this
Hell
one.
was it?
Jesus Christ.
A little today in it, will you? Come on. Benny, you're awesome. Thank you, thank you. Whoop whoop, sexy juggler.
Sexy
Juggalettes in the
juggler.
house. Woo, sexy. Oh yeah, baby. There you go. Lisa got it for you, baby. Lisa got it
Thank you,
covered.
Lisa.
Yeah, 9 minutes. Exactly. Only 9 minutes, people. Get over
Shut
there,
up,
Kyle.
strung out.
Oh
Get
shit.
Just
up.
wait till you get your fucking ass up here.
Well, he ain't coming up here. He ain't coming up here. Freaking little pussy. Just gonna sit
What you
down there
mean
and
he ain't coming
chat
up?
because he's
What
laying
you
in
mean?
bed, you know.
I would come up, but I have a hernia. What the fuck does coming on panel have to do with a hernia?
Oh shit! Really?
Right?
Juggler?
Everybody up on here on panel is freaking broken in some way, shape, or form. Okay, that's how we
Yeah.
end up here. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so no excuses.
Who's
One of my favorite excuses. I would love to go up, but my girlfriend is sleeping.
Uh, the lamest one of all. Mhm.
better sleep?
Right?
Yeah.
What
Grow
does that
some
got to do with
balls.
you being a paddle?
Grow some balls and go outside or something, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't you have a man town? Don't you have a? Can't you like sit in the shitter in peace and freaking? Come on. Come
Where's your
on.
man cave, buddy?
Right? You know. Come on.
Yeah, you get your man cave idea.
Got it. You don't have nothing. You ain't got a shed. Come on.
Us young guys, we call it a command center.
Yeah.
It's
My
ba- it's-
command center.
Yeah, it's my battle station.
Yeah.
Good one. Good one. I like that.
Mhm.
Amen to that, Woody.
It wouldn't matter. Gotta have
Please
a
go
man
vote
cave,
for
baby.
Skeeter. You can get one free vote by verifying through Facebook. If you don't have Facebook, you can verify through your card. They do not charge your card, and you get 2 votes.
Mhm. Joseph, you leave the door
And they're
open
both free.
so she can smell it. Come
If
on,
he don't
man.
smoke cannabis, what is he leaving the door open for the smell for?
For the pooping.
Yeah.
Little puppet.
He likes to poop.
Mm.
Wood metal.
That sounds good, mascot. But
Uh-huh.
I already kind of have my dish planned out, but I'm doing something similar to that.
Uh-huh.
Just no pasta. So I
Yeah.
was telling Mike yesterday that we threw pizza in the hat. And he's like, isn't that what Italian night's for? I'm like, who the fuck makes pizza for Italian night? I know I'm making pasta for Italian night whenever we pick it.
Right. Uh-huh.
Little macaroni, little pizza. Bam.
And he's like, no,
That's my
pizza should be Italian night. I'm like, okay.
Well, he can make pizza on Italian night, okay? Well, they're gonna be just pizza. And then we're gonna have to do the steak sandwich. Mm.
3 cheese pizza.
Yeah, steak sandwich, because I tell you, I just had the worst steak and cheese sub in my life.
Wow.
And
The
it was expensive as hell too.
Yeah.
Even Mike was pissed because
Mhm.
him, Jimmy, and Sarah all got a steak and cheese.
Yeah.
And they all sucked.
Wow.
And they've
birthday
been to
party.
this place before and they raved about it so
Yeah.
much.
They
So
didn't
Mike
even
was pissed.
they didn't
when-
even
Yeah.
melt. They didn't even melt the cheese. They
Different
used
cook.
cheese whiz. They used
Tell
cheese
Mike.
whiz. Yeah, but listen, they used cheese whiz to begin with. All right.
Oh, no.
And they didn't
no.
even melt it into the freaking sandwich.
Oh, no.
It was just globbed on top.
Uh-huh.
got
And the
problems.
steak was all dried
What
out.
is
You
this,
could
They
Arby's?
see.
served it cold, and they used steakums for the meat.
Should have asked him, what is this, Arby's?
See, Susan, that's what we said. That pizza could be its own cook-off
Yeah.
because everybody would do it differently.
Mhm.
With pineapples.
Yeah.
Mhm. Exactly, because there's so many different ways to do pizza, you know.
Yeah.
That'll piss half the people off there. Pineapple. That wasn't a problem until somebody went and brought up, why you put pineapple on pizza? Oh, that's it. World changed.
What the fuck? Exactly.
A nice
But-
Everybody was like,
Parmesan, right?
I tell
Benny?
you, dude, you're freaking pineapple is fine on pizza. Freaking,
That's what
mhm.
I've been saying.
Oh, Joseph, you
Everybody
make
will-
pizza from scratch. You can join our pizza cook-off when we
Uh-huh.
pick it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mister, I can
Uh-huh.
make pizza from scratch.
Mhm. I like burnout pizzas the best.
Is that like a piece of toast, no butter, and you throw a bunch of cheese and other
Well,
mixes in there?
It's you take the bread and you got whatever in
Microwave.
your fridge, whatever the fuck you got in the fridge, and you make fucking pizza with it. You know what I mean? Freaking 2 o'clock in the morning, stoned out of your mind, needing something.
mascot-
Ketchup can be the sauce. String cheese can be your cheese. Freaking, freaking.
Yeah.
Hell, if all you got is that grated Parmesan from the jar, freaking, that's your cheese. You know.
Right, Woody? Those steakums were great when you were a kid, but now all grown up,
No,
not
they
so
weren't.
much.
No, they weren't. I hated them things, man. You needed too many of them. You had to eat the whole package.
I'd just go to Arby's for $5, bro.
Yeah, Susan, that's why I did. That's why I didn't want to get a steak and cheese sandwich
5
when we
minutes.
went because of the steak and cheeses we have back home. I'm like, there's no way they're gonna be able to rate up. There's
Mhm.
no
Yeah.
way.
Wilton
After all the
House.
fucking steak and cheeses I've seen in the descriptions of them here,
Mhm.
nope.
I had to try it once.
2 minutes left.
Uh-huh. There you go. And Susan, they don't have House of Pizza out here. There's
Nope.
not. So you're not gonna get your Greek pizza freaking ever out here.
Mike
This
thought
is-
we were crazy when we were like, every place back home has a house of pizza. He's like, what are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Uh-huh.
We had
That's
this place
'cause-
called Bako. It was real good, man. But they disappeared after about 5-6 years.
2 minutes left. Get your votes in. Get your votes in, folks. I'm gonna click the link just to see if he's still fucking in first place. Says he's still in first.
Woohoo!
There'll be a later calculation, and then after that's done, then you'll have the final score.
No, voting gets cut off at a specific time.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but there's different times, I think. Well, you know what I mean. They'll do like an hour or two, and they'll calculate it.
I don't know, man.
Some peeps might get
We're-
disqualified, you know.
We're down to under a minute.
55, 54, 53,
Nathan
2,
Barnes,
1,
Tom
50.
Hey, you ain't gonna
Nine.
count. Hey, relax. Give it. Start at 10, okay?
I say 15 doors. Give it a 15.
Right, you gotta do 15. They do 15 in the Royal Rumble, Jimmy. We gotta start at 15.
Mhm.
What?
15.
2, 4, 6, 8. What?
I'll smoke for you while you count. Okay, guys.
Thank you, Eddie.
Oh, my fire accidentally went off.
38 seconds left.
Uh-huh.
All right, people, you ready? Count with me. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
10,
9,
9,
8,
8,
7,
7,
6,
6,
5,
5, 4,
Oh, it skipped 2,
3.
1. Voting is closed.
Good luck.
The group phase of
Peter.
the competition has ended and we are verifying all votes activities. Official rules
Yeah,
will
see?
be announced.
Yeah, because there'll be disqualification.
Uh,
Some people. you know what I
Tomorrow,
mean.
we won't know until tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Coast time.
Good
Ooh.
luck, man.
Well, thanks for all who participated
That was
in,
pretty cool.
and trying to get him to the front, man.
Hope so,
Thank you,
Lisa.
people.
It appears
Woohoo.
it appears as though we have kept him in the front.
Pushed him over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Uh,
Susan, that's what we said. What kind of numpsical shit is that? No House of Pizza?
Right?
They're
Yeah.
all they're
Well,
all
strung
like
out.
franchises here,
What up? What up? Give me a second.
Uh-huh.
like Pizza Ranch, Casey's.
Yeah, pretty much everything's a chain.
Yeah.
There are mom and pop places, but they're not called House of Pizza.
Mhm. They're
Yeah.
like a variant of.
Mhm.
Oh no, Princess. Princess said I went to cast my vote and it ended.
Aw, thanks for trying. But yeah, like the one pizza place here that is in the chain is called Corner Pizza. Why? Because it's on the fucking corner of the street.
Well,
Yeah.
and then you have Jimmy's Pizza.
Well, that's a chain.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that's a local chain. They got a few
Oh.
places.
I'm
And
waiting it.
technically, Corner Pizza is a chain too because they sell their pizza frozen too. In the
That doesn't make them a
supermarkets.
chain.
I think it does.
That's my cat.
No, multiple locations. A chain means multiple location.
Kathy Bates, cheers, everyone. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's like Ken Steakhouse
Okay.
isn't a chain. There's only one. But he sells his fucking salad dressing nationwide. You know.
And I don't know how well they do because they want like $15 for a little pizza,
Yeah.
little frozen pizza.
What's one that? Oh,
Is
those
Corner
it like
pizza.
pretty
Corner
thick
pizza.
or is it
And
real
the one we went to
Depends on what
yesterday,
you want. They got a
Johnny
nice thin
B's.
crust, dude.
Yeah.
good? Look at
Johnny,
long,
John,
lower.
the pizza looked pretty good there.
Mhm.
I probably should have ordered a small one.
Yeah, us either, Susan. It's not the same as American cheese. It's not. It's not.
No, I wasn't a fan of it to begin with. I knew it was going on it, but I figured I'd at least try it. It's been a long
Yeah.
time. I had one like that once before in Philadelphia, and that's why they call it a Philly cheesesteak. And no, I'm from New England. We don't do that shit. We use real cheese on it.
Yeah.
One of these
Yeah.
times we got to see if they'll let you custom order it. Like, say, instead of
Uh-huh.
the cheese sauce, can I
Oh,
get
yeah.
American cheese?
Yeah, can I get yeah, and make it a double?
Okay, hold on.
CJ.
Hey, CJ.
Yeah, the 20% cheese thing. Yeah, it's gross. But my digger, good to see you, man. But yeah, freaking, that was so disappointing. I was so wanting to just say, hey, baby, we're gonna have to make fucking steak and cheese for these two.
Just bring
Yeah.
them to your house
Seriously.
and show them how
All
it's
right. So,
Oh, yeah.
Skeeter said we won the group round. Now it has went from over 13,000 to just 20. Thank you all.
There you go.
DM,
You're
this
in the
was-
top 20. Nice.
This was just to make the final cut, and it gave
Yeah.
me a heart attack. They said they were checking the votes, and the results will be official tomorrow by noon.
Uh-huh. All righty.
That's good. Though.
And of
What
course,
up?
there's
He's
Mark,
still
who's
up there.
always quick to catch up. So you mean there's more rounds?
Yeah, donkey.
Fuck.
He's got to make
Come
it to
on,
the
man.
finals.
Come on, man.
what I
That's why
understood
we
is
love him. He's the
levels.
donkey.
It's not easy. I mean, literally, when you want to, think of what we've watched Skeeter for the past 2 or 3 years go through this experience of trying to get in Hollywood, and
Yeah.
he is truly, truly, truly doing the work, man. Freaking making movies, fucking just always chasing the dream, you know?
Well,
Yeah.
and like that's not even all he gets. He gets to meet his choice of 3 actors, and one of them is Kane Hodder, who plays Jason. And
Voorhees,
that's
yep.
Skeeter's idol. That's the reason he's a horror fanatic.
Right.
So he gets to meet
kill him
him.
like the
He's in a
best of 'em.
movie.
So
he
that-
gets a
yeah.
movie role with Ken Hodder.
Right. You're talking dream
Bet you
fucking
Freddy was one of them as
yeah.
well.
dream come
Yep.
true.
With the fingers.
And then he wins a prize pot money.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. And he's
I
already
wonder if he
got contracts with movie studios to do
Oh, sweet.
schooling and shit too.
Yeah.
There was one deal where he got where they gave him cameras so he could film better, and he had to just go to school, make sure he went to all the school, and he was going to be in the Fast and the Furious 2 or 3 or something like that. For
Yeah.
it was different reasons that he got bumped out, but this is.
Mhm.
But that's what I mean. He's doing the legwork, fighting it, trying it, always chasing
Yeah.
it. And I got to give
Right.
him kudos, man. He
He
ain't
was-
fucking backing off,
He was going to be in that, and then COVID hit.
Mm.
And when they were going to start filming, Skeeter had COVID. So
Yeah.
they ended up replacing him
Like I said, life
Wow.
set
to
me up.
get this
You
to
know?
get the movie done.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not letting it stop him, man. Freaking, he's chasing his dream.
Yeah.
Gotta-
That's
you
good.
know? Yeah, dude. You got to give kudos to a guy that's actually,
Yeah.
just keeping at it. Freaking.
Yeah.
He cuckoo.
And he got an
Oh,
interview in his
Y'all
newspaper.
talk too much.
Shut
Shut up,
up.
Stung Out.
If
If we were talking about Josh and his fucking I can't weld schooling, it would be a little different. But
What are you taking in school, man?
Well,
Space.
yeah.
Space.
Serious?
What are you taking out of
Astrophysics?
school? Taking up space.
Taking oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I was part-time. I was known as part-time.
You got it though.
My nickname in school.
You might be dumb, but you ain't stupid.
Ready. Astrophysics.
Aerospace engineering.
How to move large masses around. Mhm.
I'm just doing welding, dude.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's a good trade, though. I got a brother doing that right
Yes.
now.
Yeah, I enjoy it. Learning it anyway.
Dig
But,
it up. What's up, Donkey?
Is it that
Mm,
mic
so,
again?
and
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Skeeter,
wait.
That's the wrong finger, dude. The fuck yous on the other hand.
to answer Mark's question, Skeeter
Get your shit
said,
together, boy.
to answer Mark's question, Skeeter said, I had to hit first round for this because only the first place advances in each
Yep.
group for the
Mhm.
final stage.
Yeah.
Now it's 20 competitors left. We will go through a gauntlet voting like this stage went. The final
That's
day
where all
is
the money
on
comes in.
my wedding anniversary, November 10th.
Well, let us know what we can do, man. Doris, get some nice shaved sliced steak, American cheese, etc. What you like on it, fresh sub roll. Hey, Susan,
You gotta
this
do it yourself sometime.
is in this household. Steak and cheese sub is my fucking game. Okay,
Yeah, that's his thing,
That's my thing.
Susan.
that's my.
And he makes them really good.
Dude, the God's honest truth. I go to the fucking deli. I get some thick sliced roast beef. All right. I fucking pony up on that shit. 2 pounds, 2 sandwiches, 2 pounds of fucking roast beef. All right. And freaking, I jazz that shit up in the fucking pan, add the freaking secret sauce. Freaking, oh yeah. Cook
Yeah.
it down, cook
Ketchup.
it down, get a nice sweet fucking char on that thing. You'll
Yeah.
drool.
Y'all know what y'all need to add to that cooking challenge? Some gumbo. Y'all ain't done that, have you? It's
No,
not even
I
in that.
do
What kind of
have
soup can you do?
It's on the
we
list.
have I think I either have gumbo in there or
It says Cajun.
Cajun. So
So-
people can make whatever Cajun type of food they want.
Yeah.
Because let's just say some people don't dig gumbo.
I've never had it. So I wouldn't know.
Susan
It's-
said, "Oh,
it's-
sorry. Okay, Jimmy. So get on it."
I'm telling you, dude. I
Horsey
freaking
sauce.
and when it comes, if we were doing steak subs for the challenge tomorrow, it'd be all me. Trust me, baby. She
You-
knows. She knows. Freaking, it's what we used to. One of the favorite things we used to do. We used to buy a whole beef tenderloin and cut it up for our own steaks. And when you do all that, you end up with a nice trimmed meat. You know that's all cut up, and it's still great stuff, but it's all small. So you make
Yeah.
stuff. Oh man. But you got to have the secret sauce.
Jonesing right now.
You got to
Just
have the
getting
secret
drooling.
sauce, dude, because
Yeah.
basically we make it into teriyaki. We make teriyaki.
Oh yeah,
It's a teriyaki steak
sweet sauce.
sub. Yeah. Freaking, I tell you.
Yeah,
You will-
Lisa, we just went over what he wins, like the movie role, meeting Kane Hodder, and
Good luck.
Fuck
Steve,
yeah.
man.
And 13 grand. Fuck yeah, dude. That 13 grand will get him make him one
More
of them
video
beat-
equipment.
Well, that's
Maybe
no,
some.
a guy like that makes a cheap movie with it. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
you get actors that'll work for $100 a fucking movie instead of
Right
300
here.
bucks a day.
Yeah.
We'll work
I
for
mean-
cannabis.
Right.
and it just so happens that one of them is Kane Hodder, who is Skeeter's
Got one of
idol.
these. You got me.
You know, you get
So,
those dudes that got beer and pizza, you know. You put a movie together and freaking get it out there.
Yeah.
hi, Mud Digger. Seeing how Jimmy was so
Mud Digger.
enthralled in telling his story about the steak and cheese, he couldn't.
We already said hello to Mud Digger.
Like the
Where
fat
you been?
fuck that he is.
We were
I
doing.
told him
this
to
at him.
fuck off. I told him to fuck off as soon as he got in here. Where you been? Come on, girl.
I'll give you 5 of them.
Right? 5 across the eye.
That was my parent when I
Uh-huh.
was driving. I could just see her just shaking her hand at people. What the hell you
Yeah,
doing?
mascot, I'm not cooking pig's feet. Nope, because I won't eat it. You have to eat whatever you cook, and I don't. Nope.
That's the way it is
How's
here. You
Tom?
kill it, you gotta cook it, need it.
Cow tongue right here. Yeah, baby.
Don't like no pickled pig feet.
You don't like pickled pig feet?
Fuck me up some cow
That's
tongue.
That's some tasty ass shit. Tell
Good,
you
you
that.
can cook it then.
I ain't cooking it. I just go to the store and buy it.
Yeah.
Mud Digger would probably love moose tripe.
Mm.
Yeah,
Get some
it's
cow
moose.
Oh,
tongue.
nice, Captain
But it's a
George.
moose.
Captain said
More
Crystal
game.
cooked.
He loves moose knuckles.
Who doesn't love a good moose knuckle? Mm.
What?
I think Mike actually convinced me to put either, was it bull balls or tongue that he
Oh, you-
convinced me to put in there.
Probably tongue.
well,
What?
Yeah.
well, I've never had Rocky Mountain oysters. I've definitely had cow tongue. And cow tongue, if it's made properly, tastes just
Ain't
like
going
Well,
there,
and
bro.
that's what I said to Mike. I'm like, that's anything that they say like that, like you have to cook it
No prairie oysters here,
the perfect way or it's too rough and it's disgusting. I'm like, I try to stay away from shit like that. And he
Yeah.
was like,
Uh-huh.
but if you cook it right, it's awesome. And I'm like,
Mm.
whatever.
Whatever. Yeah, you could put it in the list, but when it comes time, you'd be like, yeah, I'll pass on that one.
Right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
yeah,
should put on the
mascot, I
show.
don't like liver and onions either.
No. No. No, we won't be eating liver and onions. No.
Yeah.
It makes your house
We won't be
stink,
eating liver. No. No.
makes your house smell.
I'll eat blood sausage, but I ain't eating liver.
No prairie
I
oysters,
will,
please.
I
No,
will
thank you.
eat every
No,
and any part of the animal.
No.
I will drink the fucking marrow from its bones.
Oh, come on, man.
A lot of people do that.
No, it makes a good stock.
Oh.
I mean, shit.
It
don't
does.
knock
I
it if
like
you-
using bones with marrow in it for stock. It
Yeah,
does
don't
make a
knock
good
it if
stock.
you ain't tried it, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
And I used to, when I worked for Chuck, that's what he would do. That's how he would make his broths and shit. And I would always bring home the bones with the marrow for the chickens because they would eat whatever marrow was left.
Yeah.
Mm, it's
We
good
used
for
to
your
have a
body.
joke
And
where we lived.
she wondered why we had rats in the yard.
We used to have a joke where we lived that we had the best fed chickens in town because of the shit that he would buy and send me home with the leftovers for the chickens. Because he was always like, "Oh, the chickens will eat this, right? Take it home."
Should have chopped the chicken's head off and took them way off.
Wait, what? What are we doing with it?
Surprisingly, we've never eaten one of our chickens.
Nope.
They all died of natural causes, so I never freaking ate them.
Yeah.
Jimmy, why are you looking like you got the gangster lean going on there, bro?
Get
He's
the what?
Gangster.
He's trying to get the
He's
gangster thing
got the
going on.
gangster lean going on, like,
Got his safety
Oh, yeah.
shirt on.
Yeah,
you know, yeah, wear the safety shirt. He's leaning over to the right, like, I'm a safety guy today, guys. Safety went home.
Well,
Safety meeting.
Yeah.
Have you
I'm the
guys
safety
gone
guy.
to what's
Light it up.
market in Methuen?
Yeah. Safety meeting.
the what?
Yeah,
Ma?
safety meeting.
No, Susan. Thai Waits Market in Methuen.
Probably the Thai. But no. Meat pies, tomato sausage. Oh, I've heard of those places, but no. No, because we always if I wanted meat pie, we'd go to the place and what the hell was that over in
Hudson.
no
Mickey's.
the meat no the freaking there's a place in Lowell where Frankie got the freaking meat pies for the
Oh, Cody's.
no for Christ's sakes. Never mind, you weren't part of that. It's over on Lakeview Ave, place over there. Can't think of the name of it.
Oh, I
Freaking,
don't know.
anyway, it was oh man. Anyway, we got a place. I had a place in Lowell where I grew up. Can't
Yeah,
think of it.
mascot. We try to keep the cook-offs equal for everyone. Some people would not be able to get alligator meat, so
Yeah. Alligator.
Well,
we have to
too.
make sure that anybody that joins would be
Yeah,
able
that's
to.
that's kind of extravagant, you know.
Right.
I mean,
You got to remember, not everyone can afford meats like that.
but it's just normal shit. We're just, it's just,
I mean, when we do a stew, if somebody wants to make an alligator stew, they're more than welcome. But we're
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna pick alligator
Uh.
stew and make everybody make alligator stew.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a hold of Gear Changer and have him fucking mail me some kangaroo meat.
Yeah.
yeah, you can order all that shit you want, man.
Yeah.
But
Hard
that's
to
what
get
it is. You got to
kangaroo meat
order it
through the borders
Yeah.
right now, bro.
Yeah, you got
Hard to get meat like that.
How old will that
To
shit
get
be? How long would it take to get though? A couple weeks.
months, maybe sometimes.
But
But it,
Better to outsource it and have it found in the state somewhere.
I was gonna say, if you look up game meat for sale, because I did it when we were doing
Yeah.
our game cook-off.
it's
Yep.
it's all
you
over
can
the
find
place.
meats like that locally.
Yeah, easily. That's what I'm saying. You just got to order it, and they'll fucking have it for you.
It was.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, mascot. I'm just trying to explain that we try to keep it
What up, Jet Wash?
fair
Oh,
for
shit,
everyone.
it's coming out. Oh, look
I
at
get one.
Mud
Oh,
digger.
what's
Hey,
up,
Jet Wash.
Wash? Good to see you. Good to see you still alive, brother.
Dropping 2 reloads. I like that. I like
Got,
that.
oh,
Wow.
Papa, right? Papa 2 loads.
Wonder
That's
where
2
that came
reloads
from.
Now.
If,
Who?
if it
Papa
was
2 loads.
I think if it was for Jet Wash mentioned that day, I don't think nobody saw that.
I think it was. I think it was because you were freaking loaded, dude.
Yeah, I sure was.
What didn't you? Didn't you drink the bong water, man?
Yeah.
You never drink the bog water.
Papa 2 loads.
It's on my YouTube channel, the video.
Yeah, I know you owned it. You tried not to, but you did.
You
You had no choice.
Yeah.
You had no choice. You were caught
Yeah.
on tape, man.
Yeah.
Drinking the bong water.
There wasn't one drink, there was two.
Yeah,
Oh God.
deer meat
Not
coming
once,
up.
but twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We'll have a deer. We'll have a venison cook-off when the end of hunting season, when everybody says, "Hey, you want to have a venison cook-off?" You know,
Yeah.
that'll be separate from the other cook-off, because that's
Yeah.
that's when people actually have it and want it. Well,
Yeah.
But we ain't
You gonna
had
go
anything
hunting out
happen.
there on Mott's
We-
property, Jimmy?
Probably not
Hi,
this
Thomas.
winter, but maybe.
Hey, Thomas.
We'll
Hi,
see how
Thomas.
things go.
Hi, Thomas.
Just say out of state license is pricey,
Yeah,
and
there's ways around it.
well, I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy about changing my fucking license, because it's brand new. Because it's brand new. I
Got my
just got it,
brand new license today.
I just got it in December, so it's like,
Yeah.
I don't really want to fucking switch it over right now. No.
Yeah, I still got to get my
Drive
fucking license.
all the way down to South America. I got a new
Uh-huh.
license. Good for a couple,
I am.
almost a whole year, man. All the way down there and back.
Right.
Shit, I ain't had a valid license since I was 21, and I haven't had a valid ID since I was
He does a
shit, the last
cowboy,
6
bro.
years.
Yeah.
Night Train says taking it for the team has limits too. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta say no.
No means
Not
no,
me.
Jimmy.
Unfortunately, I'm always the guy. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Driving
No
cowboy,
means, no
my
means
nigga.
no.
Let's do it for Johnny.
No doesn't mean no, and then press you a little bit till you say yes. No
Right,
means
Night
no,
Train.
motherfucker.
No, what?
I don't know about doing anything.
Well, if no meant no, I've raped a lot of girls.
Oh fuck, Jimmy.
Whoa, hey,
God
wait a minute
damn,
now.
bro. Why
Wow.
you have to go that fucking route with it?
Come on now.
Holy shit.
Jimmy thought no man. Yeah. No
Just
means no,
saying.
Jimmy.
I'm
What do you
like this
mean?
as soon as they say, I'm like, okay, start leaving. Get over here.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
All right.
It's like I was like, I'll go lay down.
Make up your damn mind.
That's a quagmire moment right there.
I'll just shut it off.
I can see Jimmy towering over. Bend over, bitch.
That's because
You
you've
get
had
that
that
phrase.
experience strung out.
Yeah.
Get that phrase.
Oh.
Bitch, want to cuddle.
Tag me too.
I was gonna say it might have been through a computer screen, but you heard that authority in his voice.
That was funny shit.
Gavin, you don't get it. Freaking
I
no
think
does not
Meatloaf
always
made a
mean
song
no.
about that.
No does not always mean no. It means earn it, bitch.
Sometimes, Jimmy. Sometimes.
Yeah, you got to know the difference.
Get up and dance. No, okay, maybe not.
I
Yeah.
had a 17-year-old son. I will not let
Hey.
you give him advice.
Hey, Doris told me no. I went and laid down, and fucking 45 minutes later, who's knocking on the door? Yeah, huh? Freaking month later, we're freaking getting our own apartment.
Maybe
Ain't been,
that's
Stormy.
not-
ain't been
Princess
apart in
Cupcake.
fucking 20 fucking years. 22 years. Since then. Tell me no means no. No means just not at the second. Fuck, the first time she said no, 13 years before she said yes.
She made you fight for it, buddy.
What the fuck, dude? No means no.
Night, Sunny Stormy.
Sonny
Oh,
Stormy,
Christ's
good to
sake.
see you.
What's up, Sonny?
Oh shit. Got Jimmy fired up.
Just
Hey,
saying.
Sonny.
Just saying, man. You know?
Jimmy fired up. Someone had to do it. Fucking why not?
It wasn't me.
Yeah. It was somebody else. I don't know who it was.
It was somebody else.
Uh,
I almost had a stroke the other night, you guys. After the Tuesday night stream,
Mhm.
Jimmy actually came and laid with me and watched a movie.
Holy shit.
It wasn't.
House
It wasn't a
freezing over.
chick flick. Must have been a lot
it
of
was
driving or something.
he
Truck
let me
driver
pick
movie.
the movie.
I
And-
did have to talk her out of several things first.
Yeah.
What'd y'all watch?
We ended up watching John Wayne in Katie Elder's sons of Katie Elder.
Yeah, there you go.
Have y'all watched that Dahmer shit?
No, I
No.
don't have Netflix. I haven't
Awesome
seen it
epic.
yet.
Good
He would
shit.
never watch that shit with me.
Yo, awesome epic.
Awesome epic. How are you?
Oh, look at all that loving. Princess Cupcake.
Cupcake. What's up, Princess
yeah.
Cupcake?
What's up there,
That's
Princess
Cap's
Cupcake?
wife.
I saw Princess Cupcake taking pictures of freaking hawks today. She saw a hawk.
Mascot.
She got the shot too.
Mascot, I actually already have a vegan dish in the hat, and Mike is very upset about it. Him and Jimmy keep
What?
saying I have to take it out, but I'm not
Yeah,
taking it out.
just burn it. Just when you,
Just burn it.
we're just gonna veto it when you pull it out. We're like, no, no, ain't doing it. I'm out.
Vegan.
Hey, so I got a question for all the vegans. So you want to scream vegan,
There
right?
aren't
But if-
there aren't any here, man. Don't worry about it.
But if a cow eats like hay and grain and all the other shit, you're grass fed, isn't that like eating vegan? Because it's eating grass.
Well,
You can look at it like
he-
that.
no, he's eating their food, and the way I see it is they're eating my food's food.
It's all part of the fucking food chain.
Vegetarian.
Right. It
The
all
old
makes
Indian word for bad
it-
hunter.
it all.
But
That
hey,
is-
either way, it makes a shit, and that's what makes shit grow. So, it's all good.
All right, Kathy, I have a question. How much whiskey have you had tonight?
Oh, that's a good question.
She said, Josh, nothing has gotten into me, honey. You look so
Awesome,
handsome
epic.
today.
Did you hear Kathy's latest about her freaking her glue episode?
No,
Oh, geez.
She glued stuff to herself.
you
I
got to
think.
tell me now.
She glued her eye
Awesome.
shut, basically.
Awesome
Oh, she's
epic in
done that
chat,
multiple
guys.
times.
She did it again the other day. Freaking.
Ben in here, I doing.
Cheers, Ben.
What up, Ben?
Awesome epic. Well, and you guys got to understand, the man has not left that. He hasn't watched a TV in 5 fucking years.
I got green berets, bro.
I haven't had a place to sit in 5 years.
Hey, you watch any Audie Murphy?
That sounds like fun.
Gal toked up. Watch Audie Murphy.
Technically,
man.
you're vegan by proxy, Gavin.
What? Fuck that. God put those creatures on earth for us to eat.
Little
Yeah.
barbecue sauce.
He gave us
Barbecue sauce.
But yeah, so tomorrow I'm either going to record or go live and make my chicken broth and my honey barbecue sauce so I can have it ready for Saturday.
For cook-off day.
He is mascot. He's scared. Hello, Vanessa.
Welcome to the show, Nessa.
Sounds scared
How are
cooking
you?
up vegan food. No, mascot. I'm not scared of cooking it. I'm scared of being forced to eat it. Okay, because that stuff's nasty. Fuck, I have a hard enough time. I have a I have a hard enough time consuming a salad. All right.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you're
like
so full
salad.
of shit.
I like that comeback.
Can
Can you get
Well-
me a salad? It would be nice to have salad in the house.
right. And how often How often do salads die in this house?
Not
Jimmy,
very
you can
often.
steam vegetables in the
Off-
microwave, bro.
Often enough. Often enough. That one's dying in there now.
Yeah, man, it's good.
I already threw that one out because I bought more salad stuff
See,
today.
see, so the salad died today.
I'm
There was
killing
like a
some
little
salad.
bowl of it left.
I'm killing a
still-
little bowl of some salad right now.
Mhm.
Heck yeah.
Right. And the only reason I eat that crap is because I know I have to keep myself regular.
They got pills and vitamins for that now.
No, I don't like living out the jar.
Well,
I hate the fact that I have to take a freaking allergy pill to get through the day. You know?
sounds like a whole bunch of fucking whining to me, Jimmy.
No, it's not whining. It's just saying. I'd rather eat that fucking salad than take a pill.
Chicken
So-
Caesar salad over here, bro.
The only reason I eat them.
Yeah.
So-
Salads are good. How can you not like a salad?
But I
I
don't-
like a salad.
but I
every
do
now
Me
and
not-
then.
too.
I'd never desire a salad.
Gotta have salad dressing, or
Yeah.
I can't have it.
Yeah.
Lots of dressing, but still salad's good.
Lots of dressing.
And it's good when you have croutons. I got creative the other day, man. I used cinnamon toast crunch cereal for freaking croutons. It was the smartest thing I've ever done.
Oh, look at Mister! I would never eat a
Oh,
salad.
wow.
Just admitted he made croutons for. I
I didn't say I did not
Bye,
say
Nessa.
I did not say I would never eat a salad. I say I never
I think you
desire.
did.
I say I never desire a salad.
It's all it was.
I never desire a salad. The
Sounds
fact
like
that I
you-
eat them is it's under protest, but I eat them because I know I have to.
Sounds like you have Friday
And then
situation going.
and then I threw freaking cinnamon toast crunch cereal on it for croutons.
Yeah, because you
fucking-
never got two things that
fucking-
match.
That
That's
sounds
fucking-
fucked up, doesn't it?
It was awesome. It was fucking awesome.
Crunch on the
Yeah.
salad.
The fruity pebbles was a consideration, but you know,
It's like that one night y'all was talking about, was it Mike talking about Oreos and fucking pickles? Pickle
Mhm.
chips?
yeah, yeah.
I did that the other day. It's overrated, man. It wasn't
Dude,
bad,
dude.
but it wasn't good. It was just
But the really what you needed to do is put some sriracha on top of that.
See, I was hungry.
Oh, your favorite? you eat hot, right?
yeah.
You put your Franks on it. Put your freaking Texas Pete. That's how I ate them. I loved them that way.
What, Oreos, pickle juice, and that, or just Oreos and hot
No.
sauce?
Pickle juice and hot sauce.
Right, Lisa?
I did sriracha because we used to get a deli sriracha that was kind of like mayonnaise with sriracha in it,
Mm-hmm.
and I put that on
Homemade
top of it.
croutons.
It was fucking awesome, dude.
Who brings a
I mean,
salad
I-
to the
I-
barbecue?
I did it for a challenge, right? That was actually a challenge. I did it for a challenge, and then
Potato salad.
to up the ante, I put the freaking sriracha on it, you know, and I actually have eaten it several times since then.
Yeah.
I wanted to like it, but it was just not what I expected.
Elizabeth said the same thing, strung out. She was like, "It's not good,
Yeah, I was on here
Not
when she was doing
bad.
it. Yeah,
but it's not good."
yeah. Like I went back 3 or 4 times. I'm like, I wanted to like it. I just wasn't all that.
Wait, you're saying dip your Oreo cookies in
And dill
No.
peanut
Pickle
butter.
juice.
No. Take an Oreo cookie, take a spoonful of relish, drain it so it's not so soupy, put it on top of the Oreo, and then put sriracha on top of that and fucking eat it like an hors d'oeuvre. It's fucking delicious.
what's wrong with you?
Lisa,
Dude,
my mother used to eat sardines on
dude,
crackers all the time.
Savage.
Like,
Dude,
what the fuck
dude,
is wrong
do
with
I have-
you?
You know what? I'm gonna play the video of me freaking doing
Hey,
such
You
a thing.
savage.
I ate
Why
sardines
didn't
when I was a kid. I haven't had them since. I liked them when I was a kid. I don't think I would try them today.
Not my thing.
What, sardines? No.
Yeah.
They used to, my
Sardines?
mother used to, like Lisa said with her dad, she'd put mustard on a cracker and put sardines on it.
Yeah, see
And
the
just,
what
ooh,
that's where she went wrong. What you're supposed to do is open the can of sardines, right? And get all the oil out of there, and then just fucking coat that whole thing with mustard and smash it up so it becomes a paste like you would like ham salad or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And you spread that out. It's actually pretty damn good.
That's what I do with tuna.
Especially, yeah, exactly. But especially if you do like a fucking what do you would call it? Or like a zesty mustard and nice sharp cheese. Hell, I could even
Tuna, mustard, mayonnaise, and some relish. Whip that shit up, eat it with cracker, or put it on a sandwich. It's good.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Shrimp pie.
I wish I knew how to find fucking videos on my own damn channel. Quick.
You got too many fucking lives, Jimmy.
I'm on just the videos, man. I still have a lot of videos.
Hey, Aunt Issy. You okay?
She ain't said a damn thing. I thought you was ready to party. You was talking about, I got my, what is it?
Hey, strung out. Ready!
She's high as fuck. Look at her eyes, strung out. She's high as fuck.
Mhm.
You just had a bottle of her whatchamacallit earlier.
Come on, gummies.
Whatchamacallit? What's up, Nessa?
Yep.
Right
What's
here.
up, Jimmy? You're looking good as always.
Fireball, yeah, I
thank you,
couldn't think
baby.
of what it was called.
We're gonna
But no one
watch.
said that.
We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this.
People
People
that
that
have
have
been
Oh
doing
my God.
have been putting other gross stuff on top.
I will not be.
That's okay. It's okay. The rules say you can go that way too. But I will be adding a little sriracha.
So, yeah, see, I don't do hot.
All right.
Hey, no.
We'll fast forward just a
You
bit.
I have to say, you
I
should
saw
have saw the
Maniac
look
do
on
that
my
today.
face when he added these items to my
Oh, make
Oh,
it like
yeah.
sandwich like.
to my shopping list.
Mm.
Oh,
What are y'all
that's
eating to begin
maybe,
with? Everybody just
maybe,
eat random shit.
baby. You're talking more about the gross
I'm going to
sandwich.
Google.
No, I'm talking about this too. I bought that sriracha, motherfucker.
I don't want to eat it.
Hope you guys have the waste baskets nearby.
Yeah.
No, this can't be that bad. It's only pickles.
I like gummies.
Can't be that
I
bad.
mean, it's probably the most pickles I've ever eaten in one site.
Yeah, look at Grohl's
you know.
asking to be challenged. She goes, I do that challenge even with the beer.
Why that?
We don't see Monica no more.
Oh, she's got a thing going. All right,
She
first off,
bounces
let's
around every once in a
show
while.
you that I got the 6 with relish, right? Can you?
Yeah.
All
Oh, you
right,
opened
there-
yours up.
there we
I
go.
just put
Yeah.
mine on top.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, right. Well, someone said do the sandwich thing, so I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
sandwich thing, and now I'm gonna put the sriracha on there. All right,
Hey, Jay.
relish cookie. Ready?
Okay.
All right.
Jay.
And full.
So, Jimmy, you're like 5'6", like George Jefferson, be honest.
Okay. All right. See if we can we see all 6? Have
Yep.
sriracha. Okay. Covers on. Oh, that's what I did. I opened.
Jimmy, you're like
I
5'6",
opened them up.
be honest.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, apparently I opened them up and made sandwiches with them.
Yeah, we all saw that, Jimmy.
All
Hmm.
right.
All
6
right. Thanks for showing up, Jay.
and full of mustard.
Thank you, Don.
What's up, Jay?
We're doing Oreo relish challenge.
All right. All right.
Jimmy's got sriracha on his, though.
First relish cookie. Ready?
Okay, first one. Cheers, Jimmy. Hi, John Womack.
What the flops capacitors?
That's fucking hard.
Oh, I could have made these way worse.
I just got gummies.
Does it taste like anything?
I don't like them.
Yeah, it tastes just like tartar sauce with sriracha in it.
Like hot tartar sauce.
I don't like them. It's the cream with the relish. Ugh. I mean, I'm sure I could eat worse, but I do not like the taste of them at all.
Wow. These might be my new
I
favorite.
have to the hide. I can't look like a wuss.
Jimmy's
Are
throwing
you
down
on
on
two
that
already?
shit.
Yeah,
He
dude.
done ate 3 of them.
Yeah. Oh, I got 3 left.
I'm gonna eat them all.
Oh yeah, baby. That's good.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna lick the
not.
plate.
Ugh.
Oh man,
Ugh.
you needed some sriracha on there.
I don't do spicy.
It's not spicy. It's zesty. Here we go. Number 4.
Number 3. Yuck.
Jimmy's like he's in a hot dog eating contest, ain't he?
Uh,
Oh wow.
it's all about the good time.
He was having a good time, I look like.
I'm trying to chew here.
Jimmy, you doing a Halloween party this year?
I'll probably be wearing a mask. I don't know.
Yeah, I bet they would have been tasty then.
I don't know.
Wow.
Does it fall? I do need some beer right now. I'll give you that. If it falls on one of the nights I stream, yes. Yeah. You're allowed to breathe, right? Should have put a timer on it. It's tasty. This is like my new favorite.
I'm with Mama
I will
Dawn.
be serving
Mama
these.
Dawn did not like these. I do not like these. Yeah.
Have you ate them since, Jimmy?
Oh hell yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. I could go for a box of them now. I'm like that big too.
I don't know about that.
All right. Did I get him? Half of the J Dog coming in here with. If anybody wants to check out my video, your average girl made me do it. Wow. That was so silly. Easy peasy. People, don't give me these challenges. Really. They're not a challenge.
For a guy who ate worms, it's not a challenge for you, but for someone like me, it's not. Ugh.
You don't know how disgusting I'm gonna have to get to do
Yeah,
this.
Jimmy, you might as well go ahead and throw up that worm sandwich
The
video.
good thing about
That worm sandwich.
Oh, you want to see the worm?
That's been what, 3 years ago?
I saw him cook them up. Make the
Good night,
sandwich.
Maybe 4 years ago.
Where you see later.
Later, see.
Jimmy ran all the women
Bye,
off.
Lucy. Bye, Vanessa. We're losing people.
Oh,
Dropping like flies, Jimmy.
hey man.
And
you
Temple
know,
made it to the chat.
Oh,
what?
look, Kane's here.
Oh, and look at that. He's telling out all the way to 11 o'clock.
Infinite Mwah.
Or a quarter of anyway.
But I bet he still won't come up on the panel though.
Oh, he won't make it all night either. Yeah.
You want another beer? I'm gonna go make another drink.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Everybody's acting like I've been gone a long time. I just like missed
Oh,
2 or 3
you?
panels.
What? You've been gone for 2 years, dude.
No, recent, like here today, everybody's acting like I've been gone for a long time. Today, just for the past couple of panels I missed.
Really?
Flies have no attention.
Let's jam it out, man. Never know.
Dave up here. That'll fill. Dave, that'll be 5.
Look, young.
Here, why don't you, if you got time, I
Holy
appreciate it.
crap, you look young, Jimmy.
It looks feminine.
Well, right now she's manning the onions.
Okay.
She's manning the butter. And the onions.
I didn't want them to burn. I am not cooking worms.
Right.
I hear you.
Baby, are those starting to caramelize a little bit?
Yes.
Throw some Coca-Cola in there oh yeah. Just a splash of Coca-Cola.
Hey, who's cooking these? Me or you?
I'll cook the
I
worm.
knew that was coming.
I got to get the show going here. I got to get the show going. Say hello to all my rowdy friends. JJ's here. Good to see you. NBA is here. Andy K. Thanks for coming over. Sister Donna, much appreciated. Even Lisa's here.
Oh yeah, they ought to be. I've been sharing the hell out of your video.
Right? Oh, dude, this you always put me by. Yeah, I think I already said it, but I'll re-say it. We had a power outage for like the past 15 minutes. It was like I'm supposed to,
Yeah, oh yeah, that's the way it always works, man.
Right. Hey, Maud, I see you in there. Thanks for coming over. Snobby.
Jimmy, where'd you get the Coca-Cola idea?
All right, Cindy Lopez is in the house. Sam's Garage.
I'll tell you
Alex
after.
the Beer Master. Mike McConkey.
Thank you,
Sheena.
I heard of people.
All here. Thank you. Wow. Edie Murphy, good to see you. Thank you. Wow. All righty. We're getting a little echo because I'm speaking so loudly. Coming over the wife's phone, I would think. Janet's here too. All right. Mike, WTF Mike, and let's see who. Oh, we got Sheena. Sheena has joined. We'll throw her up because she showed up.
Yeah.
Hey, Sheena girl, how you doing?
Hello.
All right, put that back in there. Hey Kathy, good to see you. Thank you for coming. All right, yeah. All right.
Back in the day when Jimmy acknowledged everybody.
Caramelize a little bit.
I still try.
Lothar, good to see you, buddy. All right. How we doing? WT, it'd be nice if you could come up. Yeah, full crowd is awesome.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even have this up on YouTube right now. Get over there.
Hey, look, it's cooking with Doris and Jimmy.
I was
Right.
I was still on one monitor then.
What is on the menu today, Doris? Worms.
What a nice.
Wow, 23 people. Toy Man, Hazy Days. Wow, cool.
Hey,
Thank you all.
Edie Murphy's in here too.
Yeah, I saw Edie. Thank you. Let me pop the chat out here.
What's up, Cindy?
Get rid of that. I saw
me.
Lopez. All right. We get this thing on live chat. Drop. Hey, Drop. How you doing, buddy? Nick Jones.
Oh, ain't seen dropping forever.
Wow. I can. Oh, Captain Jerk.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Ron, hang tight. We got a full crowd up here, so just hang in the basement. We'll rotate some folks after we get this thing going here.
That was when you were still on StreamYard.
I figured I would eat some pancakes.
No, this was before StreamYards. This was Hangouts.
That's looking ready for some worms now.
Yep.
No, this is StreamYards.
Was it?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, buddy.
it's only 6
But
people.
that's all that lived. Want to watch him wiggle? Look at that.
Oh, poor thing.
No doubt. Did it tickle going down, Jimmy?
Mike Reed here. Help!
Uh-huh.
Hang on. There you go.
Grant, I'm sorry.
No, we don't need no more.
It's all good. No worse than putting them on a hook for a fish.
Yeah, but at least you know you put it on a hook, it's gonna get you something to eat.
Well, Jimmy's about to eat.
Why
Yeah,
are we eating worms?
I think I take my
doing? Hey, Kathy.
Jimmy, why are you eating worms? Share
Well,
with us.
if you want the whole truth and nothing but the truth, once upon a time, Mr. Grant McIntosh was looking for something to do for his 1K when he hit 1K. And I'm like, you're the worm, man. Eat some worms. Wow. That one spit back at me. And he was getting a little anxious about actually doing it towards the end there. And I was like, just go through with it. And if you eat a worm, I'll eat a worm sandwich for my 1K. if you send the worms. Well, these worms are from Grant. As you can tell, there are a couple different types in here.
I tried to talk Grant out of that. I was like, don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy.
What?
That one that spit at you, that was that redneck worm. He spit in his last thing of beech nut at you.
Yeah, that was that big one on the edge.
Yeah, that's what I said. He said,
Right.
you, buddy.
Don't worry, Kathy. You're not going to bite.
All right, I'm thinking they look done. I'm thinking they look done.
Come on.
Yeah,
You never had a spaghetti sandwich, Kathy?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh God, yeah.
And I got me a sandwich already up over here.
See, this is bread.
So a little spicy brown mustard.
Oh, spicy brown. See,
Uh-oh.
the pork mustard worked better, Craig.
All right.
Something
So
happened.
ready for this.
What you do? Hit the wrong button?
Never mind. I just froze a
Don't
little
touch
bit.
things.
Yeah, it's my screen. We're
All right.
we're
Scoop of-
taxing our
scoop of
internet right
worm and
now.
onion.
Oh man.
Oh, look at that. Hey, this worked out, Grant. That's going to be right about the right size.
Oh, no, man.
Yeah, we lost a lot. He said
We'll witness a worm eating sandwich here and
Yeah.
a beating.
Grant.
You know,
Grant
sriracha just to
yeah.
make sure they go down good.
Or come out.
Bam. All right, I'm going to move over to the desk now.
Uh-huh.
You can switch to the laptop.
Right, Craig.
Garlic. Actually,
Huh.
You went too far, Jimmy.
actually, pretty good.
Oh yeah. Anything's good when you saute it with onion.
Well, onion,
Right, Craig.
garlic. A little chewy, but not bad.
Yeah.
Craig says, "What? No bacon?"
Yeah, I figured bacon was totally cheating.
Yeah, yeah,
Chewy.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, sautéing them in salt, pepper, garlic, butter, and everything else is kind of cheating too. So,
Well, you're getting it up there.
But I made that comment right from the get go that I was going to cook them.
yeah.
You know, so
With the bacon all.
hey,
Yeah.
that was the hottest part.
Shannon
That
wants to know
was
if you
the
can hear
hottest
her gagging.
That was the hottest part was getting all the dirt out of them.
Hey, Grant, if you start getting a outstanding order from Jimmy, you know what happened.
Hey, I did even ask him.
Right?
I asked him for more when
That one didn't want to go down.
I
so
hit
well.
2K, and he's like,
That's the only hand I can really raise right now, anyway. Greg, he used the mustard. I told you.
You got it at the end, Jimmy. What are you doing for 3K, man?
Got to do it, you know.
Hey, I'll do it. I'll do it. I want to do a whole. I want to do a worm dinner. That's what I was telling Grant. I want to do a worm
Hey,
dinner.
work for sardines.
Spaghetti worm.
I like sardines.
Yep.
I like sardines.
Oh, I do too, especially in mustard. Yeah.
I haven't had them
Hey.
in mustard yet, but I've had them in oil and in water, and yeah, either
Oh,
one.
I got-
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's my grandfather's way to eat sardines. Is he'd just take the whole can, put it in a bowl, and pour mustard over it, and then mash it all, and you
Yeah.
use it like a spread. You know.
Yep.
I'll be
See,
damned. You just talking about that 5 minutes ago, Jimmy.
That's why, because that's how I was taught how to eat it.
Rattle traps here. Rattle trap.
Uh-huh.
Put it
Hey,
on
Rattle
it,
Trap,
on it,
Benny.
worms.
Everybody in the chat, we got to come up for something for Jimmy to do at his 3K milestone.
Jimmy.
You already
in
did
there.
worms. We got to do something else.
It was a crawler. Yeah, there were night crawlers, there were red wigglers, and there was something else. There were 3 different breeds in there. And in Grant's defense, he sent me way more worms than what I ended up with because they got caught in the mail in the summer for like an extra 2 days.
Yeah,
You
our
know?
post office waited like a day and a half to 2 full days to tell us they had something waiting for us at the post office.
Yeah.
Wow.
That they couldn't leave in the box.
Yeah, and Grant raises his own worms, so those worms probably taste better than your average worm.
Well, that's why I wanted his worms, because his worms were fed organically.
Yeah.
Because they're organic worms. They were grown in a contained environment. You know what I mean? They were grown in that guy's like back room. You know?
Harold, security has arrived.
What's up, Harold?
God.
Hey, Tham's
Goody.
World's in here too, man. What's up,
Hey,
Tham?
what's up?
We should raise funds to send Jimmy skydiving.
I don't know if they make parachute that big. Just saying.
Hold on. I am still overweight for skydiving.
Might need two.
No, yeah, I
Cargo-
have
cargo
I'd
parachutes.
have to lose another solid 50, 60 pounds before they would let me skydive.
That's why you don't see big people skydiving.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't
hey,
know they had a weight limit.
It's like a lead weight, man.
250 is the max that you can usually do because they nowadays they do the tandem jump for your first jump.
Yeah.
In 250 is like the max you could be for a tandem. But it all really depends on the guy that's jumping with you. But they'll tell you it's the 250 is the max. Depends on where you go, I think. But at any rate, I've looked into it because people have offered to take me before. But I've always been too fat of a fat bastard.
I wonder if he will
Fat
bounce.
bastard.
He might, Captain.
Hey man, I'm game, dude. I've said it. I said it the other night. I'm the guy when you're standing at a cliff, right? You're standing on a cliff and you're thinking about jumping into the fucking water. There's like 6 dudes there. I'm the dude that says, yeah, everybody else would be hemming and hawing, and I'm the dude that's gonna go, yeah, let's do this.
Ascot
I'm
said
not-
Jimmy live ant ice cream.
Jimmy, eat live ants are too easy, man. The motherfucker just ate a worm sandwich.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Did you hear me in that clip? Don't give me these challenges. They're too easy. Do I have to show you the gross sandwich video? Come on, man. Go up and look at it yourself. Find it yourself. Jimmy C eats a gross sandwich, man. Freaking
Do some Aussie shit. Go bite your fucking chicken's head off or something. Man. I don't know.
dude, freaking, come on, man. Hold my beer, right? Damn, man. I'm the guy that's saying that. Freaking why I've learned that, so I've learned to just try to avoid those situations. All right, man.
Most stream, what's up?
I'll throw that hook out there.
No, mascot.
Who what?
He said a rat burger.
Probably not. Probably
Some
not.
cockroaches.
I mean, if maybe if it was like organically fed and shit, so that it ain't been living in sewer and whatnot. But because the thing about eating critters is it's all about knowing what they eat. You know what I mean? If you know what they eat, it makes it a little easier to consume them. Like it's like the reason I can't eat tilapia is because it's a shit-eating fish. It's like,
yeah,
that's what it does. It eats shit, the particulate of shit that floats in the water. That's what it lives on. And like, I just really can't do that.
yeah.
And besides the fact, they're such a tiny little fish to begin with. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
I just noticed something.
Oh, hey.
I just had someone got my attention in a creative way.
Oh.
Night train. Oh, that disease, it'll cook out, right? Yeah, well, it would. It really would. But rats are one of those things that No, you gotta cook the hell out of them. You know what I mean? It's like even when you want to eat like raccoon or freaking or beaver. You know, you gotta cook the hell out of it because they got parasites and shit that live in them. And you're like, yeah.
Josie.
Arrow.
It's almost like eating pork, but more dangerous. You know what I mean? Did you have a bellyache after that sandwich? Oh, the worm sandwich? No, actually. No, not at all. Oh, and to get back, it's strung out out. Oh, he's not here. I'll wait till he gets back. He asked about the Coke, where did I get the Coca-Cola idea? So remind me when he gets his ass back in here. I'll tell him that story.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Beaver? I usually like mine eaten raw, Jenna said.
Well, it depends on the species of beaver. You know, the ones that have a long fat tail and swim in the water all day, that type of beaver, you got to cook all day.
Pork is not even dangerous anymore. He still don't like it. He still cries, Bashful.
You still have to pay attention to when you cook pork.
He cries.
You still have to cook the fuck out of pork. As simple as like chicken. You don't serve chicken pink, do you? Fuck no.
No.
Did you hear me say Jenna? Did you hear me say Jenna? Jenna's here.
Jenna, you know where the link is, girl. Eat beaver daily, right? Freaking Benny. Hell yeah. Nothing like eating tail. Ooh.
Come here. Come on.
Yeah, you can swim all day. That's a different type of beaver. That's a different type of beaver, Jenna.
Come on. There he is, Jenna. There he is. Say hi, Jenna.
Best served pink and wet, and fresh. Harold, I don't know. Harold wants up. He knows how to get it.
If you want to go over there, go.
Eat a scorpion. We don't have scorpions around here. I would though. I mean, the worm thing, man. You think about it, man. The human race has been eating worms for a long time. Oh my God. Baby, do you see what's in the
Phil,
chat?
what's up, Phil?
Also known as Cubby. What up, dude? How you doing?
Is it bad when a beaver is frothy? Probably, Jenna. It's probably not clean.
Frothy? Yeah, we don't want a frothy beaver. No.
Yeah.
Yummy. All right. I'm going looking.
I ate a scorpion, mealworms, crickets. They were all good, Benny said.
This one might be the right one to send it to. Phil, I sent you a link.
He said on phone.
Uh-huh. It's okay. I still sent you a link. Go in your basement. Go in your basement, fire up your laptop, and get your ass in here. Fuck Christ's sakes, dude. I live 1,800 miles away now. Fucking pony up, bitch.
Heck yeah.
You got to figure out how to get Sabaka in here too. It's on you.
Sabaka? Is that like a European band or something?
No, he's like a Chewbacca, only he doesn't have all the fur.
You're making a variation. All right.
Yeah, he's a variation. He's like a Neanderthal. He is a Neanderthal.
Kathy said, McRib, eat skunk. You can say you ate wild pussy.
I'd eat skunk.
Good night, Night
I'd
Train.
eat- Later,
Auntie,
Night Train.
what's up?
Auntie, my brother, I used your 2 McRibs a day in a conversation the other day. Good times. Come on, man.
And Gavin's explaining why beaver meat would be frothy.
Oh, sounds like a busted ravioli to me.
It's broken.
It's 4:20, just so you know.
Yeah.
No, it's 11:05. You're not even close.
You're freaking high. All right.
I'm not high.
Yeah,
I'm
you
probably
are.
the only one up here that isn't.
That's why it's 4:20,
I'm on gummies, flour, concentrates. What you need?
dude. I'm just. I called this bud freaking Buckaroo OG or freaking what did I call it? Skywalker? No, it wasn't Skywalker. Yeah, I called it something else, but I fucking actually read the label of the jar. It's Skywalker OG.
Hidden,
Oh,
Q-Face,
yeah.
what's up?
It's Skywalker OG. It's like awesome shit. Best
Heck yeah.
best bud I grew, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Benny Loco. I don't know if you've heard it, Benny, and I know the wife has mentioned it, but thanks for your method for dealing with the RSO. It works perfectly.
I
You
do
got
it.
RSO
That's
now?
the only way I do it now, Benny.
And she has learned that
for you,
she
Doris.
she's
That'll help.
she's fortunate. She doesn't need much at all when she needs it. You know, a
Couple
little.
drops.
No, not even, dude. Not even a couple flakes. I literally the last one I gave her, I
Supposed to give 'em.
I literally took the spoon and got the grime that was in the joints of the seams of the cap.
Yeah.
I just took a little bit of that and freaking it was like a sliver, you know, like it,
Yeah.
and it did her well. She went to bed, you know. It was like,
Yeah.
like so she doesn't need much at all to
Gummies.
her ailments, you know.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't, Benny. And that night worked perfectly because I was able to stay awake, but I had no pain. So
Right,
it didn't
right.
like completely knock me out.
Right. So like I said, I found that, you know, for you to be comfortable, you don't need much. Yeah, the RSO, exactly. You know, freaking you don't need much at all.
And for people that don't smoke, and
Baby,
just- it's
hold
better
on.
ingested. Or in a drink. Your hot coffee in the morning would melt it down. Once you're used to it, though.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, but that's why she just takes a little scrape of it, put it on a spoon, and she puts it in the iced coffee, right? And it stays on the spoon so she can consume it in a solid
Oh,
and
where's
drink
that
and put it in her mouth because it's solid. She
Major
won't taste. It won't make no taste. And she take a sip of her coffee, and boom, it's gone.
Just blends right in.
Oh, What
Yeah.
is that, bubbies? What was that?
Nice
What
There
was
we
that?
go. Cubby.
Sorry, man. Not chubby. Cubby. Sorry, man. It's not worthy. No. Excuse
Dude, my brother. Fucking good to see you, dude.
Dakota, is that where you are?
Yeah, man, we're in North Dakota.
Do you like it?
Dude, I'm loving this place. It's completely different. It's awesomest though. Dude, you know, like, you know, you still got to drive a half hour to get to the supermarket, right? You do, right? You live in a city. You got to take a half hour to get to the market basket, right? We drive 30 miles to get to freaking the market, but it's 70 miles an hour. All right, and it's all open country.
Yeah,
I
you
hit the
don't turn.
I hit the cruise control. I got, you know, it's one main road, really. You know, freaking boop 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 boop. It's dude. The air is so dry, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, man. You spend too much time outside, your tongue turns to leather because there's no water in the air, dude. So you have to you need like to be like chewing bubble gum or freaking, a little
So it's
mint
been a
or drink.
positive experience so far, Jim.
Yeah, dude, man, loving it, loving it.
It
And
has.
Doris, you got a job. I seen
Yeah.
that.
I sat Monday.
That's
cool,
good.
huh? Look at you, Doris. I love the hair.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Mhm.
you.
Yeah, man. Back in
How'd the farm thing work out, Jim? Are you gonna work on the farm?
that's yet to be seen because of the way life is. But that's why we're okay though. We're right here. We're in this cheap little apartment. It's cute and all. The only thing it's lacking is outside like comfortable space. But
Yeah.
freaking, it's great, dude. It's cheap, man. We'll be able to recoup. We do okay here just on my income. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
when she starts working, man, we'll be fucking styling.
No, but the whole reason you went out there was the whole farm thing, right?
Well, because
Right
the
now, what-
farm is still flooded, so they
Yeah.
Oh,
can't.
it's still flooded?
There's nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude. Yeah, and there's no
fields
animals
to work.
There-
The
yeah,
cows are
there's-
still in Montana.
Yeah, there's no work to do on
Oh,
the farm
okay.
right now.
So
you know?
eventually that'll work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once
But
all
as
the
it
water's
is-
gone, yeah.
But
Just
as it
maintenance
is, we're
stuff.
doing all right.
It's
We're
maintenance
blending
season.
right in.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably gonna end up in Texas.
That's all right, man. That's a quicker run than New England.
You gonna go be with Caitlin and the baby?
Hell yeah, dude.
need
That's
a break.
awesome. Go down there and buy a fucking spread that you can keep your family fucking in one spot. Fucking hell yeah.
Yeah, I liked it down there when I went for the couple of weeks. I gotta go down again, but that's probably where we're gonna end up, I think.
Why not, right?
She's planning on staying there, so
What do you got holding you in New England? Just your mom?
no, my mom's gone, dude.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Freaking my bad, man.
R.I.P., bro. Sorry, man. Condolences.
Forgot, man. Sorry. Been a rough couple years, on the brain.
Yeah, so I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it's all been a positive experience because that's a
Yeah,
big
man.
leap you took, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, we're sitting here with nothing, dude. Really. Nothing, dude. Fucking I'm sitting
Yeah,
on
if you
folding
wanted to
chairs.
take off and leave again, you could probably do it pretty easy too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Exactly. If it sucked and I gotta go, it's just as easy, as long as I got enough money to fill the tank to get the fuck out of here,
That's cool.
I tell you, dude, though, God's honest truth, dude, YouTube made it possible. Without a doubt, dude. I was freaking great people supporting us the whole fucking way, dude.
Yeah.
The whole way.
I mean, even like the dude that we know that lives here, we met him through YouTube, and him and his wife have been like a godsend since we've been here.
Uh-huh.
Like the first week we were here, they basically fed us every single night.
Yeah.
Yep. That they did.
Like it made sure that we had what we needed to start out with, and just like the
And we ran
comforts,
into
you know
some
what I mean?
Yeah, we ran into some stumbles right fucking quick. My air mattress died the first night here. So I was like, hey.
That's funny.
Yeah, dude, so but we've blended right in, He's like, I'm not saying
How's on the neighbors and stuff? You meet anybody?
Nah, not really. We really ain't done too much of meeting peoples, but we've been to shit. We've gone to places, so
Like,
it'll happen.
What
within
about the
3
guy
days of-
that was the reason for you to moving up there? I've been seeing him and talking.
Oh
to him.
yeah, dude. Oh yeah. We
He's
see
the one
him
I was
regularly.
saying took care of us the first week we were here and made sure
Yeah.
we had what we needed.
Yeah, dude.
And
Freaking
within 3 days of us being here, because we got here at the beginning of September, school started. They had the city we live in had a block party for the university.
Yeah.
They had live music. There were all kinds of vendors.
Right.
Like it was just. I have a couple of videos up on my channel.
And she had met some lady at like what do they call that place? The freaking
It
city.
was the workforce
Yeah.
place. It was like a job corps type of
What do they
thing.
call it?
Yeah.
No. It was
Day
the
labor.
Chamber of Commerce. The lady at the Chamber of Commerce freaking is what she was. She went over there and met them, and they met her at the parade. So
Yeah, they were the ones
Yeah.
that told me about it.
Yeah.
So it was pretty cool.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Glad it worked out.
Yeah, man. So far,
You know
so
what
good.
sucked
You
though,
know?
Jim? I'm going to tell you, I misread what was going on in Facebook. I didn't realize like the day you were leaving that you were in Connecticut and not up in New Hampshire. Because I
Ah.
told Terry, I said, I think Jimmy's leaving tonight. We should jump in the Jeep and just take a ride up and say goodbye. And I called you and you're in Connecticut. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. We'd already split from New Hampshire. You know, it was like freaking because the house sold, and so she got expedited real fucking quick. You know.
So Jimmy, you got to tell Strung Out about the Coke.
Oh yeah, strong ounce back. Remember the worm thing when the Coca-Cola in the pan? Dude, that all goes back to the first time I ever had frog legs. I was down at the fishing game club, you know. It's a fucking private shooting club, you know. We got a pond, and there's this old dude, you know, freaking a vet from the Vietnam War. Freaking he'd been out gigging frogs all day at the local swamps. And he's got fucking a bucket full of frogs, and he's frying up fucking legs in the kitchen. And all he is doing is sauteing onions and Coca-Cola and frog legs. And
Onions,
I
Coca-Cola,
tell you,
and frog legs.
yeah, dude. Yep. He'd get a glaze on the onions, throw the frog legs in and the Coca-Cola, and cook it down to caramelize the Coca-Cola and fucking serve it.
I don't think I've ever had frog legs.
It's fucking delicious, dude. That it is delicious. And when I thought about doing the worms, the first thing that came to my mind was fucking garlic, onions, and fucking Coca-Cola. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Freaking, I mean, because think about it. Humans been eating them things since day one. In reality, you know? Granted,
Yeah.
they're not they're not our mainstay, but there are places that eat them regularly, you know?
Yeah.
So freaking, hey, how bad could they be? And I got organically raised ones that have never been in dirt. The only thing they've been in is the soil that they create, you
Yeah.
know? So
Yeah. So Phil, the only challenge I've had is being able to watch every Patriots game. It's a
Oh,
challenge every
really?
week. Yeah.
That's all right. Me too, because I gave up cable. So
we're internet only, man.
Yeah, I have a streaming app, but because
stick.
I'm out of market,
and then
I'll
last
see
year
if I still
did-
have room on my family. I can add so many people. I got the YouTube TV.
that's what I have too.
Oh, you already have it?
Yeah.
If you didn't have it, I was gonna say I could see if I still have enough room to add y'all on there. But
YouTube TV is pretty cool. I had that but it's like $70 a month, right?
yeah, they keep going up. But yeah, when I joined, it was like 45 or 50, and then it kept going up. But that's the other companies getting greedy and shit.
I was gonna say, and I did a lot of research, Cubby. Now they're all that price. That's like one of the flat. That's like
Yeah,
one of the
that
lower
when I
flats.
did it, I went with the Google, but then I don't watch enough TV is the problem.
Yeah.
You know, and then if I'm gonna watch something, I can get by with like I do like Netflix. I got Prime and Netflix, and between those and Disney, I like Disney.
Yeah.
I'm
See,
a
my problem
filthy
is my
downloader.
YouTube channel is wrestling, so I do watch
Filthy.
along. So I have to be able to
All
watch
over
the
me.
wrestling live. So
I tried watching some wrestling the other day just for you, Doris. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do
why
it.
couldn't you do it?
Kermit tastes like Kermit, not bacon.
Couldn't do
Come
it.
on. What's up, Cod Fishing? Good to see you. It's kind of like it has the texture of chicken, but It does
I
not
thank you
have the
for
flavor.
trying, though, Struggle. I thank you for trying.
I tried Gator, Jim. I like Gator. The Gator
Yeah.
nuggets.
Gator's tasty.
Ninja.
I've had Gator jerky and Gator sausage. It's all good.
I got
What's up, exploring with Ginger?
You know,
I
I
had
had
frog
we
legs.
went
I
to
didn't
the,
enjoy them too much.
we went to the Hopkinton Fair, and I had a
Yep.
bison burger.
Hey,
Oh
Ginger.
yeah, always good.
Bison
Always
burger
good.
was good, really good. You know,
Dude, you know what you need to get? You need to get a
moose burger,
caribou. I was gonna say caribou, man. Freaking
moose steak.
I've
pan-fry.
enjoyed of all the venison I've had. I've yet to have elk.
Yeah, some deer.
Okay, I've yet to have elk, but I've had moose, I've had whitetail, and I've had caribou, and I tell you, fucking caribou's to boot. Yeah, I like it the best. Got the best flavor.
Moose is pretty gamey, hey.
And moose wasn't bad.
Not too bad. It's
Moose
just-
wasn't bad. It just I think it goes along the lines of your basic whitetail, but but the caribou, man, just had a whole different flavor to them. Maybe it's because they ain't from around here, made a difference.
The
You know what I
guys
mean?
here will cut it real thin.
I
then
mean,
they'll
because the
smoke
moose and the deer that I've eaten have all been from the Northeast. The furthest away from here they've been is Pennsylvania. In West Virginia.
A lot of things that factor into a wild game flavor. It depends on the
Yeah.
age, if it's male or female. If
Yeah.
it's rutting,
I know what you mean.
what they're eating.
Yeah. Oh, it's all about what they're eating. You know that.
Here it's a lot of muskeg.
That's like Mike's was saying. He's like trying to warn me. Our deer don't taste like yours. I was like, yeah, because they don't live on acorns, do they?
Yeah.
There ain't a fucking oak tree around here. They don't live on acorns.
Right, the mountain bucks around here, they live out there. Tons of wild oaks on my property.
They live on.
They're eating a lot of acorns.
They live on the little bit of fucking pine cone, and freaking brush.
I gave up buffalo.
And
Some deer ain't gonna taste as good as a deer that's been on the fucking
cornfield. They, they live off of more corn and soy and
We have a
freaking.
herd of like 60 buffalo, man. We started with 20. We have 60 now.
What are you talking about, Reddy?
We have 60 buffalo in a herd now. We started with 20, now we're up to 60. There might be
Hell
more
yeah.
now since I last checked. They're just breeding out there really good. Dude,
Good.
yeah. Big area.
Yeah, well, they probably carry about a fucking year too, don't they, before they even drop?
Anything that dies naturally, we'll deal with it.
Is the
Pass
leather-
around to
is
the
the leather-
elders for ceremonial stuff?
Is the leather for them as good as cow?
I don't know.
I was gonna say I couldn't see wasting it.
Well, the thing is,
As big as they
it's
are,
such
you
a
know?
rare thing for us to have something like that. We used to have it all the time. Most of our homes, everything, most of our livelihood was moose and buffalo.
Right. Yeah.
Down here in the South, I don't get access to shit like that. Buffalo, caribou, elk, moose. I don't.
It's already mostly
that.
gone.
What?
Already moved on.
Dude, you just gotta go west a little bit to get buffalo.
Well,
Oklahoma.
there's buffalo farms around here, but
Yeah.
ain't nobody
buy it,
fucking
yeah.
selling the meat of it. It's more like fucking petting zoo shit.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's why you just gotta go a little bit west. You'll see.
I kind of want to go Midwest or North a little bit. Not too far.
Oh, oysters in the desert.
Then
Come
there's
up here,
beefalo.
man.
Beefalo buffalo mix. It's
Come
buffalo
up here
with
so we
beef.
have more like-minded people.
Oklahoma, Montana, kind of maybe.
Oh, go up the Upper Peninsula. Ooh. I wish I was that rugged. You know what I mean? Go up to UP. Come on, man. If I was 20 years old heading that way, I'd have done it. Not at 50-something years old.
Yeah.
And broken.
I get a reset, go back. I'll do a lot of things different.
Well, I ain't worried about doing it different. I'm just saying, fucking, I'm broken now. I'm not as tough as I once was. You know what I mean? I'll say.
But you're as good once as you ever was, right?
Oh, you
Still
know.
useful though. Like when it comes to
Right, right.
Gambling
But
or
it-
You
something.
beat
you
me
could
to
do,
it, strung out.
But I can't see you being out there all day looking for.
I
an
can't
animal
do
and
all
shit.
day, dude. I
Yeah,
can't.
yeah.
I can't.
But
I
I
fucking
could see you helping somebody.
half a day
Quarter.
on my feet is about all I can really handle.
You could, Jimmy. You just gotta put in a little more effort, and you can get there.
Dude,
There's
strung
plenty of
out.
people
No,
50, 60,
you
70.
don't know, dude. You don't know how broken I am, dude.
Real yummy.
You know what I mean?
Musty.
You don't
You can
understand.
do it.
Being on my feet hurts.
Yeah, quit happy dancing over beef.
Got
Broken.
recondition.
Yeah, I got fucking,
mellow.
I got bone spurs and arthritis on the right side, and I got fucking blown out knee on the other. You know. That's
Yeah,
what-
my brother got that. He gets him
Yeah.
in his fucking hip. He can't even get
I
out of
mean,
bed.
yeah, I gotta lighten the load, but it
What's a
ain't
lot
easy.
of work you
You
did
know.
over the years, especially heavy
Yeah,
lifting.
Francis,
carrying
what
that
up?
weight on your heavy,
Hey,
heavy frame.
Francis.
Yeah.
What's up, Francis? Strong out.
Reload.
Well,
All right.
many times growing up. It's great
Heck
and
yeah.
yummy. There you go, Kathy. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I've had some
somebody
pretty
send me
good
some
buffalo
buffalo
burgers.
meat.
Yeah, man.
I want to try some elk and caribou. Elk is actually getting close down here. Every once in a while, there'll be one that roams into Georgia, but they're repopulating in East Tennessee. So
They'll get there.
it's getting there.
They'll get there. You know, especially with good management, man. You know, that you gotta give kudos to the way the way they have managed wildlife in America, man. They
Yeah.
brought deer back to record fucking numbers. They brought turkey back in places they were extinct to obscene numbers, you know.
And we're still allowed to hunt them.
You know, and they're still working on bringing fish back into the rivers. You know, knocking in New
They're doing
England,
the
they're
same
knocking
here
down
now.
they're knocking
They don't
down dams regularly in New England, bringing fish back. You know, freaking bringing big fish back into the streams. You know, the freaking salmon, shit like that. The alewife, all that coming back in. They're, you know, it's we're cleaning up. We're cleaning up the service. We're
They
straightening out.
do a good job. Definitely.
We're straightening out the errors of our forefathers. You know, and it's
fishing.
you know.
Who was it? Roosevelt was the one to put all that shit into motion, man.
Well, you know,
I don't know him.
they don't necessarily know freaking. You know, back in the day, they didn't know the effects of freaking putting up a dam. You know what I mean? Freaking, they didn't realize it would wipe out a whole fucking.
Wildlife.
Yeah, you know, they didn't realize it would wipe out a whole salmon population. You know.
Doris wrapped up in a sleeping bag and Jimmy in there naked, probably.
Well,
I
the
sit right in front of
reality
the
is,
window, so
yeah, she's right under the open window, and there's
Y'all
actually
need to swap.
there's two open windows in this house right now, and none of them are in this room. That's a
You got
sad
them
part.
old people freezing upstairs, ain't they? They controlling your thermostat.
Yes, exactly, and we're super insulated down here. I don't think they are up there. Our walls are 16 inches thick down here at least. You know, and freaking
big walls.
And when one of the heaters is on, it's usually fairly warm in here. And tonight, two of them are on. You know, it's like,
Can you
And
close your
I-
vents?
Huh?
we don't have. I haven't seen any vents down here.
Oh, y'all got the pipes?
Yeah, we have pipe heating.
Yeah.
And
Oh hell.
two,
Yeah,
and when I
radiators.
got home from shopping, I reseasoned my cast iron. So I've been running my oven. I ran my oven for like 2 hours straight. So we were like, yep. I ended up freaking stealing his fan, putting it in the kitchen, opening the windows. Us does heavy number of good wildlife.
No,
Jimmy, reload.
He's saying US.
Reload.
Sandy.
Reload.
Cheers.
You've been poking that smart tonight. You too laid back. tonight.
I was
Oh,
just
the
gonna.
US.
I was
Okay,
gonna sit back and let Phil pick.
We're still waiting. I turned my tunes off.
Right.
All I'm only joking. Tommy.
Oh yeah, buddy.
That's good, man. Nice.
Yo,
Uh-huh.
freaking. What do you call it? Where the fuck my button go? Cancel that.
I actually got a new band together, Jim.
What?
Cool.
What do you mean you don't have a new band? You don't
No,
have
I just put it like I kind of got like a new band going.
a new one?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's like one night a week, kind of get out, you know?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's going all right. Gets me out, gets me playing electric guitar again anyway.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I
Yeah,
haven't
for
put-
those, hold on, Phil. Let me. For those that don't know, Phil is lead guitar on that freaking Yoga Choose music, that jamming attitude tunes that I play, the little funky shit. He's the lead guitarist in that band.
Cool.
Was years
up,
and
Andy?
years and years ago.
Hey, you were the lead then, freaking, you know.
But
You
yeah, I
hear from,
stopped playing again. It's kind of cool. I get out one night a week.
you hear from any of those
cracking
dudes?
Get a move.
No, I don't hear from anybody.
No,
No.
too bad. That was crazy, freaking Al fucking burning up.
Yeah, man, fucking way to die though, right? What a nice fucking guy, dude. The shit,
right?
He's the nicest guy in the
In
entire
the world, yep, without a
You know what
doubt.
I mean, even the paper. Did you see the story the paper ran
Yeah,
on him?
dude.
You know,
Yeah.
he give his fucking in a die in a fire.
Mhm.
You know, and I hate to say it, but the whole fucking it should have been her. 'Cause she was the
Right.
fucking Looney Tune.
Yeah, dude. She fucking running through the ringer for a long time. And he stuck with that crazy bitch too.
But what a nice
So-
guy and a die in a fucking fire, man. Oh. The
Yeah.
worst. The fucking worst.
That's why I love playing the music, dude. I wish I can't play it right now because I don't have it on this system. Freaking my other one's down at the
Alright.
moment.
I went and seen Willie Nelson
Oh no shit.
2 weeks ago at in Mansfield. It was the Outlaw Festival.
Nice.
And it was fucking Willie Nelson and Billy Strings, man. Dude, Billy Strings is the fucking
Yeah, Billy Strings is really talented, man.
dude. Billy Strings is the shit. He's gonna be as big as he's gonna be so big.
He
I
should
picture
already
him
be.
He is right now. He's the 33rd biggest touring act in the world, and no one knows about him, right? He's gonna be Grateful Dead fucking fish big, man. Figure he fucking played Lollapalooza and opened up for fucking Metallica as a bluegrass band, right?
Did he really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Billy Strings is a shit, but it was Billy Strings and Willie Nelson, man. It was fucking awesome. Willie Nelson at 79 years old was entertaining as fuck.
There you
Like
go.
it was just fucking fun. It was a good, you know what I mean, dude? It was
Yeah.
just like, obviously he's 79 years old, but he
Yeah.
was still
Still
entertaining.
putting on a
as
show.
fuck. Still playing the guitar. It was fucking great, dude.
Uh-huh. Cool
But
beans,
fucking
man.
Billy Strings, dude, that dude's gonna be like Jimi Hendrix big, Carlos Santana big. He's just, no one plays guitar like that, dude.
I figured he would take off like Tyler Childers. You know, he'd get to that level.
Yeah, you like
already.
Tyler?
Yeah, I love
I'm
Tyler.
a huge Tyler fan, man. I seen Tyler Childers. Me and my wife seen Tyler Childers in a barn in New Hampshire with fucking 50 people on a
I had a
Sunday
chance
night.
to go see him in Kentucky. My buddy had tickets. I didn't go, but
Yeah, I love Tyler. I love Billy. You like Sturgill Simpson?
yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, Sturgill's the shit, man. Sturgill actually saved fucking country music for me. I was so like down on country music, and then I fucking went and seen Sturgill
He
Simpson.
brought you back.
Yeah, he's so fucking good. You know,
He's kind of hankish, like he's good. Yeah, he is.
he's fucking good.
Bill, yeah, Auntie said, Yoga chooses badass for you. Jimmy C is a great ambassador for y'all.
Mm.
Awesome.
Hey, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
dude.
I've seen Tyler a bunch of times, but I met him. We seen it when he first, when that album came out, Purgatory first came out, 2017. I just noticed that he was playing in Boston and he's playing in New Hampshire. And we went and seen him on a Friday in Boston. It was like 100 people. It was this weird place. And then it was a dry place. They didn't sell no alcohol. It was at Berkeley. And so after the show, he ran out. And so we went out and we found him in a bar. So he was fucking at a bar a couple. So my wife's got pictures of him and Tyler. And then 2 nights later, he's playing in this barn in New Hampshire. It was real. This Exeter, New Hampshire, Jimmy played in this barn, and it was in these people's backyard.
Yeah.
And they
how'd
had
you end up there?
Well, it was on, it was like advertised on tickets, right?
Yeah.
So, we get there, it was like 70 fucking people, dude. And we seen Tyler smoke some bones with the band and shit. But the thing is, like 2017, we see him in a barn. Now he's like one of the biggest fucking things in country music. That album's been in the top 10 since 2017.
Cool.
I still listen to White House Road every fucking week.
Yeah.
That's my shit right there.
Tyler's the shit. Everything he does is good. Although I don't know if you heard the new album's kind of fucking weird, man.
Yeah, it's different, man. He's on a different level for sure.
But it's good, but it's just kind of weird.
It's not what got him here. I don't feel like.
No, it's just kind of. I read about it. I guess I get it, but it wasn't like it's good. But if you figure, it's
I know
only
what you
8
mean.
songs, and of those 8 songs, I've heard half of them before. And then, it's all good, but it's only 8 songs, but he does those 8 songs 3 different ways. It's a weird album, but I like
Billy
it. My
Strings,
wife
I
really
love that
fucking
Dust in a
likes it.
Baggy song. That's what got me on Billy Strings.
Billy
I didn't know who he
Strings
was
is
till
good,
I heard
dude.
Dust in a Baggy. Yeah.
Billy Strings is everything he does is good. I've seen him 5 times now, and he is something special.
Oh,
He is talented, man. And he's younger
really
too,
something
so it's really
special,
unique
man.
to see somebody his age doing what he's doing. Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah, I was gonna say, freaking my freaking my
Beat me to
Smurfs are
it.
freaking my Smurfs are freaking slacking.
He beat me to it. Hello, Andy.
There was a butt.
Hey Doris. Hi
How
everyone.
are
I'm okay. How are you all doing?
you? Good, good.
All good.
Yep.
I just thought I'd take a break from assignments and uni work and reading. That's what I've been
Nice.
doing for the last few days. It's nearing the end of semester and I've got all these different assessments due.
Yeah, that's when all the hard work comes in.
Mm.
The fuck.
Yeah.
How's Bree? Good?
Yeah, she's doing good. She I don't know if you guys know that she's doing actors school now. She's going to the acting academy.
Oh, nice.
She quit her job at the hospital not long ago and she started a uni course at the Academy of Acting in Sydney.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like she's always dreamed of being an actor or on Broadway or doing something like that. Just never really had the opportunity to do it. And this course came up and it was bloody,
Yeah.
unfortunately the IVF and that didn't really go as to plan. That didn't really work out. So she's decided to just think of herself and go and do something. And, you know.
Yeah, man, that's awesome,
Yeah.
man. That's wicked awesome. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate that. Yeah, man, it's always great to see people stepping up, trying to better, you know what I mean? Freaking
Yeah, well, buddy, if kids aren't on the cards for us right now, you know, she needs to do something to keep herself going and make herself happy.
Yeah.
So, you know.
And it's a great time to do it because you guys are still young, you know.
I was gonna say, and you're both still young, so you got
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
plenty
well,
of time.
it's her 30th in a couple on the 23rd of this month.
Yeah, yeah, that's still young. Trust me, brother.
Especially nowadays.
I'm just saying it's her birthday coming up soon. So.
but it's a great time to get her done. You know what I mean? Get her done. So you can get your school and go do it, man. You know, you've already done this, that.
We could see her on some fucking Netflix show or something in years to come. Who knows? Well.
When she gets her first role, you're gonna have to let us all know.
Yeah,
Gavin, she's been working in hospitals and the health industry for a long time now. So she just needs a change. You could always go back to working in hospitals if she needed to.
I say that all the time. That's
Doris.
why I keep my license, because it's a great thing to fall back on. It's always there.
Right.
That's the I say it all the time.
Well, look at what we just did. We just drove 1,800 miles across the country. She had looked at jobs, but she hadn't applied for anything. But she figured we'd get here and figure it out. So we got, because it's really all we had time to do. And she got here, it took a little bit, and much to my chagrin, she didn't take the first offer. But freaking she's gonna start a great job fucking Monday.
So you guys took the leap.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. We did, and we're both loving it.
Yeah.
I'm
I think
hating
that's
this.
it. You gotta do something in life. You can't just be sitting around living day in, day out, hoping something's gonna change. And
No, you gotta make
it happen.
You gotta make it happen. Exactly. You want to,
And
you gotta,
it's funny because that's the first I went to a couple of job interviews, and that was the first question they all asked me. So why North Dakota? And I was like, why not? I'm like, we knew somebody here that was willing to help us. And,
They probably think you're on the run.
I was like, and we both wanted a change, and it was perfect timing. I'm like, the cards just
fell that way.
Went that way, so we were like, okay.
We had to move. No matter what, we had to move, right?
Jimmy, what do you get for restaurants and stuff out there? Any good restaurants or anything?
We ain't tried any really, we've tried a couple of fancier places, but we've actually just been laying out on the local pizza joints, man. When we eat out,
Is it the same? Is it different?
It's most of the places out here, dude, cut it in a diamond shape, dude. So it's dude.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's fucking crazy
like
as fuck.
appetizer fucking pizza.
Yeah. Every bite's just this little bite.
It's good.
It's just like back home, man. They're good places, and there are better places. You know what I mean?
How's the weed out there?
The what?
The weed.
I don't know.
That's what he brought.
I don't know. I have no idea.
So
no
when you
idea,
run out,
man.
are you gonna have a source? What's gonna happen?
I don't know, man. I ain't gotten that yet. I ain't got there yet.
I should have brought y'all's ass down here in the south.
Truthfully, I ain't too concerned about it. Tell you the truth, I ain't seen no other potheads, but I'll find them.
Legal there?
It's medical here.
Oh, just
it's going back for the vote.
I gotta tell you, man,
it's medical here.
I gotta tell you, the legalization of marijuana is one of the most fucking bizarre things around here. There are so many,
dude. I bought this in the mail.
There are so many weed stores now It's
Uh-huh.
like there. I mean, Lowell's a small city, right?
Yeah.
I live in a small fucking
Hey,
city,
dude,
right?
you know
We
the
got at
pop.
least 5.
You know
There's
the
5 or
population of
6.
Lowell. You know how many?
Drake's got fucking.
You know the
it's
population of Lowell? 111,000 people.
And
in
there's
that
5
little city.
weed stores, dude. And
That's-
not to mention the suburbs. Fucking Baricca's got like
Yeah.
3. Tingsboro's got 3.
Yeah, but think
Drake-
about it, dude.
It's
That's
everywhere.
not that many.
I don't even know
that's-
how they stay in business, man.
That's not that because that's not that many stores. That's not that many stores for that many
Well,
people.
it is. but I'm not
111,000.
minding
111,000 people just in Lowell, dude. 5 stores feeding all that.
more than
Come
that,
on.
Jimmy. There's 5
Come
in
on.
Lowell, but then you got like 3 in Baricca. You
Right,
got,
but then you
Yeah,
have
well,
the
there's more
Barica
people-
population, the
Yeah.
Tingsboro population.
Yeah, dude.
Not all the
Drake
potheads
it's got
live in
6,
Lowell, Cubby.
Jimmy.
Huh?
Drake it has 6.
Yeah. Drake has got the money for 6. They got more
I don't
money
know,
in Drake
it's just
than
weird
Lowell.
to me. It's just weird.
Why
to me,
is it
all these
weird?
Weed stores.
Dude,
It's-
come on,
I
think
mean,
about
I'm
it.
not.
You
I'm not.
didn't-
I got nothing
was-
against
was-
it at all.
was-
but it's
was pot
so
not that-
fucking weird?
Was pot not that easy to get fucking before you had all the stores? Yeah,
Well,
it was.
You know what the good thing
Yeah,
is
it
now
was.
with all these weed stores, getting pot like off the off the street and shit.
It's super cheap.
In fact, my guy dropped his price because of the weed store.
Yeah, they all did. They all did because they can't compete.
They get it super cheap now.
The
too.
thing with the weight stores though is you got a lot more varieties. When it was on
Oh
the
yeah,
streets,
it's
you're kind
great.
of you're
It's fucking
limited.
great, but it's just
Right.
it's so weird to me. You know what I mean? Like I'm in my fit. It's just so weird seeing pot
Dude.
stores like on every corner.
Dude, you gotta if you stay in Massachusetts, you gotta learn how to grow. Dude, you could clean out, dude, you could take that fucking garage of yours and clean it the fuck out and turn that thing into the most fucking awesomest grow setup you'd ever freaking imagine. You could be perpetual in there with little effort.
Hey Jimmy, I got a question for you.
What?
I got a question for you, and
Yeah.
I can't even believe the way this came up. But what were you doing 22 years ago on this date?
On this date 22 years ago, I have no idea.
Look at your calendar.
It's 10/13, 20.
10/14.
Oh, we were at their
Oh, it's
wedding.
10/13 where you are.
We were at their wedding.
22 years ago, Jimmy.
No
you were
shit.
my best man.
No shit, dude.
Wow, honey, me and my wife didn't even celebrate our anniversary.
It's your anniversary. It's like, oh,
But-
really?
But that's how
She
you.
just
But,
came in and she goes, ask Jimmy what we did 22 years ago. I'm like, oh shit.
What's the minor?
hey, dude, I tell you, dude, that was one of the most fucking drunken motherfucking episodes of my life.
That's still one of my
Okay.
favorite pictures. Is him and I dancing at your wedding
Yeah.
that your photographer took.
You know what was the weirdest thing about that day though? October 14th, right? It was
Yeah.
85 degrees, remember?
Yeah, dude, I do. And I was shit faced because for some reason, every time I turned around that day, someone was handing me a shot. It was like it was
Wow,
impossible.
happy anniversary.
Yeah.
I'm
It was
sorry.
I am, dude. I had this huge, elaborate speech. I'd rehearsed a dozen times for that day. Okay, and I was so drunk. All I come up with is fucking live long and prosper, motherfucker.
That was it.
I was toast. I was toast.
But I remember
We were all so drunk. It was crazy.
we had the full tuxedo, remember, with the
Yeah,
bits
dude.
and everything.
Exactly,
And it's
yep.
October, and who the hell would have thought it was 85 fucking degrees?
Dude.
Oh,
Awesome day though. Awesome
yeah,
day. Dude.
that's kind of weird. Me and my wife didn't even really. She just brought it up here on. That's weird.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
I know you must have been a part of this because you were at my wedding. You might have been late, but you were there for this shenanigans.
I was at your wedding.
You were there. Who was the one that came up with the idea of the Ken and Barbie porn?
I think that was JoJo.
I tell you, we left disposable cameras on all the tables. And after the wedding, we had them fucking developed, right? And we ended up with a whole camera of Ken and Barbie porn. All fucking still shots of Ken and Barbie going at it all over the fucking place. Holy oh fuck.
What's up, Muggsy?
Not much. How you doing?
Muggsy. Get up here, Muggsy. Hey, Strong, you talk about people with your birthday. I met a girl once freaking in school with the exact same birthday as me. It was like she was like freaking 10 minutes younger than I was.
I don't even know what time I was born, Jimmy. I just know what day it was.
How do you don't know what time you were born? You never
Because
asked
I
your
don't
mother?
remember that shit. My brain only keeps important things. You don't even keep half of it.
I only remember because my grandmother's birthday is the day after mine, and my mother said that my grandmother was pissed because I came out at 11:40 p.m. on the 8th. And my grandmother was bullshit. Right? You gotta do a party for your 40th.
I hear you there, Captain. The Black Crows has influenced him. I've been listening to Phil play guitar since he picked one up. When what? About 12 years old? Maybe 10.
Yeah, a long time, Jimmy.
Uh-huh. Remember hanging the speaker out the window?
Piss the neighbors off?
Yeah. It's funny how a lot of my favorite stories involve you.
Hey, Panda Cat.
Getting shot in the air by a pellet gun. Yeah. Who
You
was
know what
that?
the weirdest? How about when we get stuck in the mud
quicksand?
swamp,
Yep.
dude?
Yep. In the quicksand.
Remember we get stuck in the mud and we didn't think we were gonna get out. We had to take.
Fire at will.
Yep. In the fucking stream down the end of the street, man. Freaking.
We were stuck, man. We were stuck to the point where we started really getting nervous. Remember?
Yeah, dude. We were lucky to get out of that shit, dude.
We had to dig ourselves out with our BB guns. Remember?
Yep. Without a doubt, dude.
I'm sure that there will be plenty of people that would let you make porn money.
Right.
Come on up and tell us all about it, Bashful.
Hey.
Right.
Maybe strung out won't, but you don't want his dirty money anyway.
I just want the phone number.
See, Gavin said place and time.
Asheville, if you come up here, I'm leaving.
Can't take the heat.
He's afraid of Bashful.
Get the fuck out the kitchen. No, it's a mug. Who
He
is
is
it
a
that's scared of
man-eater.
Bashful? It's E-Man who's scared of Bashful.
Bashful's the definition of a man-eater.
Someone's blocking all your sites? What the fuck?
You gotta pay to play, Bashful. You gotta give Jimmy 10%.
10%. I just want a private call. One 800 redheaded slut.
Doris, go put your wig on. Pick up the phone.
You got one.
I know. He told us.
She's dyed her hair red more than any other color.
But did the curtains match the drapes?
Nope.
Did
not.
Fucked it up, Doris.
My mama told me when I was young.
Well, I don't even know you guys can hear the shit. Is it? I thought like everyone takes a chance. There's like stuff.
What?
Bleed over.
Just
We're
fucking
have
play,
background
dude.
music going the whole time.
Yeah, dude, you ain't.
We hit peak.
You're working. If you were,
Harbour hasn't hit peak.
Don't say anything.
We're only at 50.
I was up in Maine last weekend, Jim, up at
Oh,
camp, and foliage was pretty beautiful.
Yeah, they were. It made
Yeah.
it made the news about about how jammed the traffic was.
Oh,
Traffic was.
93 going into fucking Lincoln, Kangamangas.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
I'm
like-
glad I wasn't up there.
It was like everybody and his brother decided to go meet people.
Maine was pretty beautiful, man. I took all back roads home, came down the coast, Route 1 and stuff.
See, you're old school. You do the same damn thing I do. Go take the highway up north and come down Route 1.
Yeah, that's it.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter how far up I go. I'm coming
The
back
cool
Route
thing
1.
is like me and Sherry can drive, you know what I mean? Like we can just go out driving. You know,
Uh-huh.
we'll
I
do
know,
5,
dude.
6 hour drives, all back roads,
Dude.
whatever, you know.
Dude, we just took
Craziest thing though, the craziest thing we did from camp, 9 hours home.
Yeah.
We went from Bangor, we crossed Maine into New Hampshire, ended up at Mount Washington.
Yeah, and then
came down through all-
Kangamang.
Yeah, man. It took us 9 hours to get home, but it was fucking awesome, man.
Right,
Yeah,
dude.
we
There
used
was-
to do the same thing.
We'd go and burn a tank of gas for a freaking ride, man.
And
Without a doubt.
Susan, I am gonna give him his redheaded slut on Saturday because I'm making him that drink
Uh-huh.
on
There you
Saturday
go.
for the cook-off. So he will
But,
have a redheaded slut.
Dude,
Maine
Phil, come
is-
on, man.
Maine
I
is-
got you beat. I put her in a
is,
car and
Susan,
drove her
he
to
is.
Texas, dude, and back. All right. And then I just took her 1,800 miles across country, dude. Telling me about road tripping.
Yeah,
that's
Susan.
good road trip.
Phil
I like
lives-
road tripping, man.
Phil lives in the town that me and Jimmy grew up in. That's how we know Phil.
Oh yeah, dude. I've known Phil since like the 5th grade, dude.
First grade, Jim. First grade.
Oh man.
His brain cells
I'm just
for the
saying.
5th grade past Phil are dead.
Mm.
They weren't mates in the 1st grade. It took them till the 5th grade. They
Yeah, that's
knew
what I'm
each
saying.
other.
Hey, I remember wearing corduroys bright blue corduroys, walking to his house and getting picked on for wearing them. Freaking
Spencer, what's up?
walking to his house like 2 miles away or 3 miles away. Freaking remember get picked on. The freaking what the fuck are those dudes? The Weldon Martells. The Martells were picking on me on my way to your house. And I was like the fifth
Oh
grade.
yeah, I remember that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Susan.
You beat them
Phil's
up.
in. Phil's in. Yep, Massachusetts. Yep.
Yeah.
You used to beat people up, Jim.
Well, they used
Jimmy
to
used
pick on me,
beat
man.
people up, man. It was
They
kind
used
of
to
funny.
pick on me, man.
ACT,
Yeah,
what's
I
up?
don't blame them. They just beat people up
They all-
too. On me.
They all thought they
Call me a
were
fat
big.
bastard.
You know, I was lean and mean, man, tall, lean and
Jimmy
mean.
always had my back, but man, Jimmy used to beat people up.
Uh-huh.
And I was the short, fat kid at school.
Oh, dude. Dude, the time I had Cubby's back, me and him walking downtown Lowell, freaking, and let's just say six how to put it politely, Latinos, 6 Latinos jumped us and took his brand new camouflage hat. Well, I wasn't gonna have none of that, man. Man, I'll fight the biggest one of you. You give him back his hat. Yeah, because I know those types. They like they just jump all on you. I'll fight the biggest one of you. Give him back his hat. And I did. I beat the crap out of that dude. Got his hat back. We continued on our day. And the next thing you know, there's like 6 dudes that like jump. They're like grown up, man. They're gonna fuck us up. Him and I had a duck in. We duck into the local record store and we called Rich Sabaka's dad. We called Rich Sabaka's house, man. Fucking we could, and him and his uncle, his dad and his uncle came down with fucking and just walked in there like they owned the fucking place.
Yeah.
Fucking, got us the fuck out of there. Mm-hmm.
That's when we were kids.
Yeah, dude, we were only fucking 12 years
That's
old.
when
or
we
some
were
shit.
kids. I hope so, Cubby.
Yeah, dude, we were
I
little.
think this was
Dude.
last week,
But that was like that's the first time I can remember having to fucking get Phil's back, man.
Welcome to the show,
It'd
Bastard.
be more interesting, Jimmy, if you said that story and it happened last week.
Oh, dude.
Thought you were leaving strung out.
I was ready to take on 6
Yeah.
of them motherfuckers, dude. Basically.
Hello, Bashful.
Hello. I figured out why I don't like you strung out.
I didn't know you didn't like me.
You're a Pisces. I can't stand fucking Pisces men.
Oh shit, because we know all, see all.
You're just a couple of fish that swim backwards and forwards, man.
I'm a Pisces too.
So you don't get on with your own
yeah,
kind.
and I've only seriously dated Pisces, and I married a fucking Pisces. Pisces men are bad.
No, not all of us.
Yeah.
You and your husband might have been, but not
My
me.
ex-boyfriends too. I had 3 of them. I don't know what the hell it is with me and Pisces.
So are you ready for Saturday?
I am ready for Saturday.
I'm gonna make a bet with you on Jimmy's behalf.
Oh, someone dropped Bashful's link.
If Tennessee wins, you got to give Jimmy that 1-800 call.
No. I'll give Doris the 1-800 call.
Nice. Jimmy.
Doris,
Come
please,
on,
so we
man.
can make this bet.
JCT, what's up, girl? Good to see you, girl. Oh, I see Spencer's in here too. What's up, Spencer? How you doing, man?
Spencer.
Yeah, Spencer's Food Reviews. I believe that's what his channel's name is still.
You know there's a
Yeah.
Jamie C on here?
Who?
Jamie C. I thought it was you earlier. So I wasn't somebody else.
Oh, was she here in the chat?
I don't know if it's a he or a she. It was
It's a
somebody
she.
else's stream.
It's a she. She's from from the Philippines. You probably met her through Mike.
I
No.
gotta get going, Jimmy. I gotta get ready for work, mate.
Hey,
You guys
dude.
all gotta go on. Take
See you,
care.
buddy.
See
It's
you.
great seeing you.
See you.
Give the love to the missus.
We'll do.
Bye,
We'll see you
Andy.
again soon. Bye, guys. See you
Peace.
later.
Hi, Andy.
See you later.
It's always great seeing them. They're awesome and epic. Too bad we didn't get the epic. We just got the awesome.
I'm epic, motherfucker.
What?
That's funny.
You're hysterical.
Yes.
So I just put Bashful's link in the chat.
Thank you.
That is where the cook-off is on Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern time.
Bashful, I
to-
thought you was a Bama fan. The fucking game's at 3:30. How you gonna do a cook-off at 3 o'clock?
Because she's not like
I don't
Houston,
know.
3 o'clock Saturday
3
Eastern
o'clock
time.
Eastern time, Susan.
3:30, the best fucking game of the week is gonna be on.
Well, you'll have to deal.
I'll just have it on my phone.
I was gonna say, and we can. There's people that can run it in the background and give her updates.
Let's see if we can convert Doris to a SEC fan. Show y'all some real football.
Probably not.
Game days in Knoxville too for the second time in 3 weeks.
That would have been fun to go to.
Yeah.
We ain't in the South. Although we are in a football town.
I was gonna say I've never been a big college football fan, but I would like to go to at least one of their games.
You'd have to do it in the South. It's a fucking religion down here, man. College football is. Y'all don't have it up there. Like, I mean, y'all have college, but it's not the same.
We know it's not the same.
That's the way I was too. I wasn't a college football fan until I just started watching college football, and they play so much better than professionals do. They actually fucking try.
Yeah,
they make
they got the
professionals look like
drive.
babies.
Well, and the one thing that's always
passion,
intrigued me about
the
college
rivalries.
is the guy I used to take care of, Chuck. He used to say, because he would watch college football, and I would always say to him, "How can you watch that? It just doesn't seem like the same." And he was like, "Well, I like it because you have to remember," he said, "those coaches, they can't just trade one of their players. If their player sucks, they're stuck with them. If their player fucks off, they're stuck with them." He's like, so their player, the coaches and the players either have to make it or.
Kind of, sort of. There's a lot. The college rules are changing now here over the past couple of years. They're now allowed to get paid. I don't know if you've heard about that. It's called NIL, name, image, likeness, so the players can make money off of their jerseys. They can do commercials. They can have deals. They get paid off of video games. But with the pros, it's more like you're a fan of the manager, you know, because they control the team, so to speak. Whenever in college, these players come out of high school and they choose to go to that school. They choose to be a part of the family, you know, but there's a big difference in pros and college. There's just so much more passion.
Well, and that's what
ball.
he used to say. He was
I
like,
agree.
you can really learn a lot about a player by watching them play college football.
Yep, I definitely agree.
The prima donnas in the NFL.
Exactly.
There are.
Yeah.
I give you that.
Jimmy, take a shot.
Why?
Chug your beer.
Chug my beer.
Get with the program.
I'm fucking mellow, man. I'm mellow. I'm good.
Mellow.
Well, you know.
Mellow yellow.
That's the crowd we got, man. That's what we got.
Yeah, Susan, I could never really get into it.
I need a
I could
bonfire.
watch a game, but
Don't drink E-bomb water.
I need a bonfire just so I can listen to Phil play.
I wish he would sing.
He's not a singer.
You can actually hear that?
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, your mic will pick it up, dude.
I
You know.
Dabbling.
I know.
College.
You could take us for a journey and freaking.
My nephew got engaged this night.
oh, congratulations.
I'm so sad.
Do you like the girl?
Oh, I love his girlfriend. He's been dating her since they was in 7th grade. They're 19.
I was gonna say all those milestones, Bashful, they get worse and worse. They move.
I know.
And I have to let, hold on a second here. I have to let Hidden know we talk so much because he wouldn't be here if we didn't. Shit.
Like I remember the first time I was at a family gathering and my youngest niece cracked open a beer. And I was just like, what? And her mother was like, she's 21 now. And I was like, fuck!
Who is that, Red?
No, Red's not the youngest. One of our cousins.
Let's play the silent game and see how long Hidden hangs around.
Hey, I'll tell you along that lines, baby, is getting drunk with Marianne was fucking a blast. Yeah.
Hidden, what's up?
This is a poor girl.
Still love you, Hidden.
This is a poor girl. She's chair-ridden. I don't know. What has she got? Cerebral palsy or something? Yeah. So she's chair-ridden. And the first time she got drunk on toasted coconut, it was such a blast. We have to remember the next time we go to see her to bring her some.
Yeah, I remember that day. John was so mad because we all kept trading. We all kept taking turns buying her a drink. John was fucking pissed.
Because he knows what runs in the family.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Grind some more here.
Randy, why'd you say you don't drink or you can't drink? What was it?
I shouldn't drink because of my ailments. I have a couple of them that are problems. One of them, I can't have fermented stuff because my skin ailment.
Plus, I still love you.
I do sneak a beer once in a while. Tall boy.
Tall boy.
Yeah, Gavin. American football has been made for TV.
Yeah, that's why it lasts so long. It's all commercials and fucking.
It's all about the advertisement.
Yeah. It's a good way to waste a Sunday afternoon, though. Just sitting there vegging in front of the TV watching football.
I ain't watched the NFL since the 90s when the Cowboys was running shit.
It's a good day for DoorDash.
I bet it is, Bash.
It is.
I've done DoorDash. The fucking gas prices are too high now. I was doing DoorDash before I went back to school.
That's what I'm doing right now while I wait to start my job.
You can make some good money sometimes.
Yeah,
we did the freaking what's that shit? Huh? Uber, yeah. Yeah, we did the Uber. The wife did okay with it, but then they changed. When I went to do it, they changed the pay rate, and I wasn't making shit, dude.
Well, and
I was putting it all in the tank.
Also, part of the problem was when I started it, there was only like one other driver in Nashua. And then when you started, there were more drivers.
Yeah.
And that's why the money was less. Because when there was only 2 drivers, we were getting paid the highest level.
Yeah. And they wouldn't pay us the rate for what we were.
Go to DoorDash, dude. I was making like $500 in 25 hours. And that's in a small town around here.
No. Dude, you were lucky to make freaking, you know, I was lucky to make $100 a night. Like freaking, and I tell you, most of it went to taxes and the fuel tank. You know,
and freaking I used to, I would cut off at, like, I would do it during the day, during the week, and I would get a few calls. But I had a lot of regulars, like people going food shopping, things like that. But I would always make it a point to do Friday night and Saturday nights. I would make bank.
Did you have the option of, could you see what you was going to make on each trip and you could decline and accept what you wanted to, or did you just
You
get
didn't
the,
have to accept a call, but you didn't. Like, that was the one thing I didn't like about it. You didn't know where you were taking that person until you
see,
picked them up.
DoorDash shows you how many miles you got to go and how much you're going to make, so
Yeah,
you can accept it or
they all,
decline
like
it.
with Uber at the time, they only told you where the person was. You had no idea where you were taking them. Like, I remember once there was somebody that was probably like 5 streets down from my house, and it was just a fucking lounge around the house day. So just for shits and giggles, I signed on. And within a half hour, I got a call for a trip. I got there, the guy gets in my car and confirms that I picked him up. I had to take him to Logan Airport in Boston, which was like an hour and a half away.
Gave you $5 tip.
No, he tipped me pretty good because I think he was the one that I made $120 for the ride, and he gave me like $100 tip because he was going for a new job and had gotten a huge raise or something. It was something like that. So he ended up giving me like $100 tip, and I made like $120 off the call. So it was worth it. It was.
And she was smart enough to freaking get paid on her way out.
Yep. So I hung out in Boston for a little while and got a couple of little
other trips.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was once I brought somebody from Nashua to Cambridge. That person didn't tip me, but I made decent money on that call, and I did the same thing. I stayed in Cambridge and made some money, so it was at least worth the headache of getting there, and because it was almost rush hour, and I knew it was gonna take me like fucking 2 hours to get home.
Yeah, I won't take an order that's over like 5 miles from where I'm at, because by the time I go to that order and then go and get back into the zone, then I've probably already missed 2 calls or 2 pickups at that time. So
Yeah, I'm close to Chattanooga, so they would trick your ass sometimes. If you're by like Sonic, and somebody in fucking Chattanooga ordered that shit, they'll send you that order and you pick it up. And if you don't pay attention, you're driving fucking 30 miles down the road, didn't even know it.
well, at first too, I didn't know that, that it was okay to decline pickups. Like I thought I would get, wouldn't get as many.
Yeah, they say if you can find too many, they'll stop sending them to you.
Yeah, that's what Uber is too. Your rating goes down if you decline too many pickups.
Well, my friend does it in Nashville, and he said that don't really matter.
Well, Nashville's probably really busy though.
Ever watch Stuber? It has a wrestling actor in it.
Yeah, he makes really good money in Nashville.
Gotta watch Stuber. Doris, you gotta find Stuber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I did. Jet Wash had me watch that.
There's some people making $1,000 a week on that shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he definitely
Cater.
clears $1,000. But like some days he works in Nashville, and then other days he works like in Brentwood and then Franklin. That's where he makes the most money because
plus I'm fast.
Those people just that's the rich area of Nashville. They tip really good.
Right. And I tried, like, when we lived in New Ipswich, on the Facebook page a few times, I tried get it because we didn't have DoorDash there because there weren't enough businesses that would sign up for it to make it worth it. And I kept trying, and the businesses wouldn't sign up for it because it wasn't a given that people in the town would use it.
Right.
And I kept trying to like get people to say that they would use it and shit, and it never went anywhere. So I was like, do you know how fucking awesome it would be if we could get fucking DoorDash here? Because there were so many places like in Townsend and shit that really weren't that far away, but because of the mileage, they wouldn't deliver to us.
Mhm.
But it was only like a 20-minute ride. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a 20-minute ride to deliver a pizza and
know.
some fucking fries, that's a fucking long ride.
I had one time where I didn't pay attention to the mileage on it. It was a good tip, but it wasn't worth it for the overall mileage. I just ate their fucking food. I didn't deliver shit.
What? You just ate the food?
Yeah, it pissed me off when I realized how far I had to. Like I was saying, if you're close to a restaurant that they order from, they'll send you to that restaurant, but you might have to deliver it to a whole nother town. So I'm right on the Chattanooga, Tennessee line, so they would send me up there a lot. I just ate the motherfucker's food.
How did you end up paying for the food?
I didn't. They just put it as not delivered.
They don't charge you for it. Like there's a place in there, like let's say you got a bunch of drinks or something, or you got food that spilled, like you got it set near your seat and it spills on the floor. You just report it as spilt and
yeah, they can
let us
report
mark it
shit
off.
and they can rate you on there, but
Hmm.
I don't know. There's a lot of people on there who you could deliver their food, do everything right, get there in good timing, and then they'll say that they didn't get their food. And then they'll send out another DoorDash driver. They'll
And
get
that's
a whole
because they
nother
want
order
to get it
for
for
free.
free or whatever.
Yeah, I've had
a
that.
lot of people like
I had that problem.
I mean,
But luckily, I took a picture of the address and the fucking food before.
Yeah, I always took a picture whenever I dropped it off.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they put me down as a violation until they investigated and figured out that I did what I was supposed to do. Because I tried calling the lady, I tried texting the lady. And
What sucks is when you lose service and you get out in the middle of nowhere.
Email address where you could just hit them up. And
Yeah,
send an
hold
address.
on a second. Fucking Numis, you blow my mind, dude. I'm pretty sure people are reading that. They just don't know what the fuck to take of it all, man.
And I was trying to like read it softly. Really.
Reading it softly.
Because I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, but
Right. It's like damn.
We're talking about DoorDash for Christ's sake.
Right.
I know.
I think he was working for somebody.
And I can't even follow. I can't even follow what the heck you're talking about.
It's one of his stories, like he always tells.
I know.
Well, it sounds like he was having sex and he got off too soon and it pissed her off. That's what I'm getting at.
That's what I was figuring.
Yeah.
And he was sent
I
to
heard
dollar
dollars,
store
yeah.
all the time.
Right.
You can't please women. You get off too fast, it takes too fucking long.
Well,
What's the right amount of time, just so I know?
You know, you just got to measure up. That's all there is to it.
You are looking in the eyes, right?
Sometimes it's slow and steady.
No,
Watching TV.
I don't like the eye contact.
But then sometimes they want it fast. And
Hidden's like, I'm a fucked up individual, Jimmy. All right, dude, that's why we get along. Come on, man.
Yeah, I thought about doing DoorDash. I mean, I know you can make good money doing it.
Oh, I drive like
But with
Ricky
the
Bobby.
gas prices going
make
back
big
up,
money.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Well,
Yeah,
and
you
that's
gotta
like
have
Jimmy said. That was why we stopped doing the
You have to have a fuel efficient vehicle.
Yeah, when I was doing it, it was $2 or something a gallon.
Yeah.
And I got a V8 truck.
Yeah, that's not worth the money.
Yeah, it is.
And that was the other
gotta-
good thing.
You got to be in a little fucking three cylinder freaking
Toyota.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, my Ultima does really good on gas.
Something that gets 30 miles a gallon, whether you beat on it or not. You know?
Like when I did Uber, that was the other thing. I had my Explorer, and because I could seat 7 people, I was the top vehicle. Like they consider it like high end, so people paid the higher price.
Yeah, and they wouldn't
the
pay
larger vehicle.
And then they wouldn't pay me that. That was fucked up.
89 octane, baby. That's what I mean. Hidden gas. 89 octane.
The
And
V8
this
relative
is why I'm
wood.
going back to school.
You can't do delivery in a V8, dude. Unless you're talking hauling big heavy shit.
On the prairies,
You
yes,
know?
you need it.
Well, it depends on what you're hauling. But no. Four-cylinder turbocharged, man. That'll get you there. Yeah. With fuel efficient. You know, you need 25, 30 miles to the gallon.
Fast and furious,
You know?
bro.
Yeah.
My friend actually does it for he does it for DoorDash, Uber Eats, and
I think
Grubhub all at the same time.
Yeah. I think our second car has got to be like a Subaru Forester. So you get the full-wheel drive
Oh, thanks.
and the fuel mileage.
Good night, Pats fan. Oh, hello, Pats fan.
Good night, Pats fan.
You got an electric car, you good.
What up, Pats fan? Good to see you, man.
Cheers, Pat Van.
Cheers. I gotta get
Beer's
going.
gotta be fucking hot, man.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to resupply.
Doris, don't let him go outside.
He ain't going outside, man. It's too fucking cold out there. He won't go outside. He's in shorts. His ass ain't going outside. I'm so proud of you going back to school to better yourself.
Thank you, Kathy. Thank you.
You're going to school to be a welder, right?
Yeah. I ain't bettering myself a whole lot, but it's a little bit.
No, it actually is good.
See, short.
Yeah.
Welders make excellent money.
My wife thinks I'm gonna get when I graduate, I'm gonna run off to Alaska or somewhere and leave her. I said I might do that.
I was gonna say, well, if you weren't telling her that every 5 minutes, maybe she wouldn't believe that, strung out. We are in North Dakota, Hidden. It's chilly outside, but it's warm in here because the heat's on.
Yeah.
Well, welding's one of those jobs you can gradually work yourself and own your own business.
Yeah, you can.
Mhm. That's what got my cousin his railroad job was his welding, but that was a hard. But the railroad was really hard on people.
Some people like it.
Well, I mean, all of his family's growing up and shit like that. Now he works in the yard itself, and he likes it a lot better. But being on the train itself, like, it's a lot of life. He spent a lot of time in hotels by himself.
Yeah, yeah.
Relative to what we're in the Midwest, Hidden. Pretty much right smack dab in the Midwest.
And he was saying, like, it's rare that people on the train itself get out of it without having a serious accident. Like, it's just, it happens so common that and that shit sticks with you.
Maine's like the equivalent of Jules up there. He just bobs on it.
Alright. The music's putting him to sleep. Leave him alone.
Maniac, wake up.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, dude, reload.
Yeah, that too.
There you go.
Yeah, Kathy, if I could get underwater welding, I'll be making 6 figures.
Yeah.
Oh. Scuba welder.
How much mid relatives? What? I'm so confused. Me too, Hidden. I'm confused too.
Oklahoma. Midwest.
should let my daddy taught me more shit, but I was a rebellious child.
I'm trying to tell my son I didn't have my daddy around. He needs to take advantage of my ass while he can.
Right now, my brothers all did, but I didn't. Me and my dad did not have the greatest relationship, so I didn't like working with his ass. A lot of money on mechanics, so if I would have learned some shit.
If you know mechanics, you good.
That's about my brothers all got married and had kids and stuff. They got beat me. Assholes.
I sure will, Hidden.
So actually, what happened?
Oh,
I got married, and they
she's
figured my
definitely
husband
the-
should do this shit, so they stopped doing shit for me.
Doris is
deep in
definitely
that
the
whiskey
intellectual one around here.
Kathy Bates is deep into that fucking whiskey.
I'm telling y'all, Kathy Bates has been hacked. I don't know what got into her. Lisa must have got onto her.
Got into the good stuff tonight.
Oh, huh?
You get you some fresh batteries. Okay.
You give me the fucking grapes.
Uh-huh.
Heck yeah.
Telemaniac.
Yeah. You know it.
What is it? What is it?
Hidden has Maniac hasn't said anything in fucking 20 minutes, and he comes up with, yeah, you know it.
He's like Harold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the fuck is Harold?
Nightbot's my bitch, man.
Harold wasn't here earlier.
Oh.
Lisa
I didn't know what
doesn't tell
else
me
to
what
blame it
to
on,
do.
Kathy. You just finally came around.
Talk.
Nightbot
Good
is
night.
my bitch, Gavin. Come on.
Maybe they might talk back to you.
I wish I could fucking smoke inside. Y'all cigarette smoking motherfuckers.
Hey, man. We pay to be here, so we're smoking in here. You know?
Yeah. Our house is paid for, and I don't smoke in the motherfucker.
Well, that's because you're some kind of bitch.
Is that what it is?
Pretty much.
That's what it is.
You know? You can't even smoke in your own goddamn basement. At least, come on, man. I understand fucking, appeasing the wife and not smoking in the house upstairs because no one else smokes up there. But in the fucking basement?
Yeah, but it does stink, though. It all goes up.
So what? It's your basement. It's supposed to stink like you.
I can go in the garage, and that's where the master bedroom is, over the garage, and it stinks up the whole fucking house.
Yeah, because there's a door there that's not properly sealed.
Oh, it just goes to the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've been smoking in my bedroom since it got cold, and it's horrible.
Plus, kids, whenever I started, when my ex got pregnant with my son, I quit smoking inside. I used to smoke inside until she got pregnant.
So why don't you just like freaking buy a camper and call it your man cave and stream in there?
Fuck that. If I get a camper, I'm traveling and I'm selling the house.
Well, what are you talking about?
I might do that. 10 years.
Yeah, well, you get the camper now. You can set it up, and you learn what works and what don't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever lived in a camper before?
I haven't lived in one, no.
How long have you lived in a camper for?
2 weeks.
A week, 2 weeks?
Not living, I was camping.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
This was at fucking Yellowstone.
Right. Yeah, so if you have that set up in your backyard and treat it like a living space, you'll have an idea.
I had to sell my boat to get a camper. I ain't got that much money yet.
Do you use your boat?
Not enough.
There you go. Offer up.
I want a jet ski for Christmas.
I want
They
to
look
get some
fun.
jet skis, too. Yeah, they're fun. They're a lot of fun.
Something easy I can tow behind my car.
Bachelor's gonna be one of the people at the boat ramp. Starts backing in, and the car just keeps on going down the ramp. Fucking car starts floating off into the lake. What kind of car you got, Bachelor?
I got a Nissan Altima. For now, paid for, so. But I'm getting close to that 150,000 mile mark, so. About time to trade it in.
I go to Alaska. I'm building a cabin.
Hey, you can drive to Alaska, okay? You can. You have if you either go through Canada or you take a ferry. Ferry in a camp is going to be expensive.
Only way I want to go to Alaska is on a cruise ship.
Fuck, I want to go out there, be left the fuck alone, just live
Yep.
off the land.
I don't know about that live off the land shit.
Yeah, me neither. Fuck all that. That's too hard.
That's the way to go, man.
I'm broke though. I'm broken. I don't want to. I can't do that. It'll kill me. She's just as broken. She's just as broken as I am, dude. She just ain't state bona fide yet, you know. She ought to be.
Yeah, you're a stronger person than I am.
Phil,
Easy.
you guys send me a copy of Fire.
Huh?
You got a recording of you guys playing Fire?
Maybe.
You have to. You have to, man. I used to have it on tape, but it disappeared.
I'm just screwing around.
I know. But I'm fucking screwing with you.
Right, yeah.
Because that was one of my favorites of yours.
Smokers
She's
are doing some.
if you have to go outside.
They played Jimi Hendrix Fire, but like on fire.
That's cool.
It was awesome.
Smokers are all out of shape from smoking. And then they got to sit down and take a smoke break because they're tired.
Then we smoke
That's
some more,
the damnedest thing.
I say I'm going out for fresh air, but I'm smoking the cig, right? Gotta do it.
I gotta get my
ACT.
chemicals.
Yeah, Alaska is beautiful. I'm afraid if I go to Alaska that I won't leave Alaska. I build my war wagon like I want and get set up like I want, man. And it's gonna take me some time to get there, but I get there and I go to Alaska, we might just stay there. Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Johnny Jim, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. Johnny Jim, If you ever heard me play Yogurt Shoes, the guy picking guitar is the lead guitarist of that band. Just 30 years older. Weed is recreational in Alaska. Actually, yeah, it is. You can go 6 plants. A person can go 6 plants for personal use in Alaska. They've had that law for years.
And Johnny Jim Jim. The other thing about Cubby is his daughter was one of the kids that used to call Jimmy John John.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna hit one more with you. Then I'm gonna pop up. I gotta have something.
All right, man. Appreciate you hanging, dude. It's great seeing you, man. I'll spark her up for you.
Yeah.
Jimmy finally worked up the courage to smoke in the house.
Huh?
Yeah, it
Smoking
didn't
and
take long,
drinking
huh?
is all that I do.
Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Oh, you want a cheers? Cheers. This
Jimmy
one's a fresh
plays
one.
spoons.
Thanks for having me up. If you're
I
still
can-
on after I eat, maybe I'll come back, guys.
All right, man.
I'm just feeling famished, man. All
I
hate
understand,
getting-
dude.
Yeah,
It's all
gotta
good, dude. Do what you
rewind.
gotta
Eat,
do.
ready, go eat.
Every toke,
Right.
every sip of coffee just made it worse. All right, guys.
Hidden, I am drinking Bacardi and Pepsi. So rum and Pepsi. But I'm drinking in the right cup. My solo cup.
Red
Yeah.
Solo cup.
Makes me happy.
Fill me up. Let's have a party. Hit it again, Jim.
I'm good, thanks.
What's been keeping Mike so antisocial this week?
I don't know.
Dude, Mike hasn't been on Jimmy's panel since they got the fuck out there.
What? Yeah, he has.
It's been a month. I ain't
He
seen
most,
Mike on
he
here.
most certainly has.
Where the hell was I?
He was just on Jimmy's, I think,
Yeah.
Sunday. It's Bacardi and Pepsi hidden, so it's like rum and Coke, but I use Pepsi instead of Coke.
Yeah,
Cubster. Cubster. Stop playing for a minute, man. I'm gonna go twist your nuts, dude. And freaking and play. I'm going the Wayback Machine. Oh no, this ain't the right one.
That's a good one though.
It is. But I gotta. This is the one I wanted to play.
Get on the bus.
The funky groove, bud.
Cause now you're downtown. With all the other shoes on the bus. With your shoes, get on your feet. We're driving down the crazy street. It's time to roll the world. With a muscle band in the back seats.
I gotta thank Auntie Jack for finding this shit on YouTube for me.
It does taste good, hidden. It's one of my favorite drinks.
Where the fuck is Anthony? I ain't seen him either.
He was just in chat. You need to open your eyes more.
I must have been outside when he came.
He's been in chat for a while.
What's up, Hempwood GG? Hempwood GG, you're listening to my buddy's band from way back in the day, like 1995. This is Yoga Shoes.
He's been jamming, but when I was younger, I was
He's been kicking back, picking for us all evening. Hey, Eden, I'm sorry if you don't like it. I'm sorry. It's my buddy's shit. And I enjoyed him writing it. I was in the bars freaking listening to this shit live, I was once his promoter. It's jamming music, man. Every song's like 4 or 5 minutes long. Takes you for a ride.
Heck yeah.
They ate everything. I ate JCK. It was badass live too. Bill put on a show. Listen.
What's up?
You're talking, this is like a 5-man band. There's a lead singer, a lead guitarist, a rhythm guitar, and a bassist, and a drummer.
Jimmy will say hi to you once he opens his eyes.
What's up, Luke, dude?
What's up, Luke?
Promote someone else. Dude, man, I ain't promoting no one. This is my brother. He doesn't even, this band's done. They're done. It's yesterday, The voice you hear is a ghost.
Hemp said when you hit 3,000 subs, he does a live show deal.
Dude, I hit 3,000 subs. I'm gonna eat a worm sandwich, a worm dinner. I don't know.
Good night, Susan.
Oh, worms. Oh, hell yeah, Phil.
Heck yeah.
Good night, Susan. Good night, Susan. Thanks for hanging with us, girl.
Watch out, Cubby. Looks like you got some gray sweats on. Bashful's looking at you, man. Or
$100, a half ounce.
It's
pretty, huh?
It is pretty.
Yeah, dude. That's why I learned how to grow.
I wish Georgia would give
Seriously.
up the program.
$100 for a half ounce. I can grow that for freaking like $50.
Yeah, $100 for a half ounce.
I'll grow the ounce. I'll grow an ounce and a half for $50. When you talk about, your indoor lighting, you all the shit it takes to get you there.
Yeah. Either way, though, it's a pretty good deal, man. When you don't have to do that shit.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's coming down. It was 120. For years and years.
Oh yeah.
I can pay 120, and then the other day. He
Dude.
goes, "Oh, just give me 100," and I'm like, well, he's like, "I got to compete."
Yeah.
Compete with the fucking.
Yeah, with the stores, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I was getting fucking 1 gram pre-rolls for $7.
Yeah. Hey, have you seen Schumann? I actually stopped by his place before we left.
He's fucking growing big time, dude.
Dude, he's set up. He's set up, dude. I stopped by there,
He's growing.
my way
big
home.
time. We had some good times with him.
You know what was cool? You know what was cool about it though? I showed up at a grower's house with some bud that I grew and smoked with him, and he got fucking toasted. And then we smoked one of his, and I don't even fucking. I'm lucky I made it home.
Yeah.
Jimmy, what's the laws out there where y'all are?
It's
medical?
It's medical. Yeah, it's medical.
Yeah,
You know,
they're
and if I
basic-
want to go apply,
Decriminalized.
if I want to go, I don't know about the, you know, I don't think it's decriminalized. I'm pretty
Massachusetts,
sure
it
it's
is,
not.
man. Massachusetts, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
we
if it's
know it is
medical
in
or anything now.
Massachusetts, Phil.
Right. But we're talking North Dakota. I'm pretty sure North Dakota is just medical right now.
Yeah, they're supposed to be voting on it again.
They've
in
been voting
November.
on it for the past fucking, you know, every time it comes up for the
that's
past
what
like 10
Georgia
years.
is too. And it's only
Yeah.
like fucking 8 counties where it's
Mhm.
decriminalized.
Strung out. Auntie's in chat. Look. Still love you, Funky Cat. Still gotta buy my CD from you. Strung out could run over me on his tricycle and still say, "Hey, where they at?"
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, Jack. I have a handful of CDs, dude. I have a handful of CDs. One of them's got your name on it. I know we just gotta make it happen. I tried to con fucking Cubby out of the whole box, you know, but he wasn't having it.
Yeah, that's
He
how
gave
it
me
is
like
in
3 or 4 of them.
Massachusetts, too.
Huh?
Is Georgia medical?
Yeah.
Is it?
But it's stupid because they don't have a dispensary and you can't transport it across state lines. So it's just all kind of fucked up.
Yeah, New York's open market, right?
Tennessee's not even medical.
But that's why they got to pass the fucking, you know, fucking after, especially after freaking what's his face just fucking, you know, fuck. He just freaking, how do you put it? Freaking absolved all those people with the marijuana cases.
And
You know what I
good.
mean?
You know what the weird thing is, though, Jim, in New England, right? It's legal in every state now for use, except for New Hampshire, which is the goddamn live free or die state, right?
Yeah.
We've been saying that
Oh,
for
trust
years,
me,
Cubby.
dude. Trust me. But that's because all them libtards that come up from Massachusetts and fuck this state up.
It's like 37 states now legal, right?
Right, but New Hampshire, the live free or die state, is only medical now. They did decriminalize it, but it's only medical. It's not recreational, and they're completely surrounded. Maine, it's recreation. You go in the store, buy whatever the fuck you want. Vermont, recreational. Buy it, go in the store, buy it, whatever the fuck you want. Massachusetts, go in the store, buy whatever the fuck you want. And fucking, I'm pretty sure Rhode Island ain't far behind. Connecticut is fucking what is it? It's next summer. Next summer it's legal there now, but by next summer they'll be able to grow their own.
Yeah, jerk, but I think that's a whole different felony case there. You do some
Yeah, you can't mail it because mailing is federal, and it's still federally illegal.
I know people do it, but yeah.
Yeah, but they mail into states that it's legal to.
Right.
It would still be illegal to do that.
It would.
Yeah.
There's a way they get around it.
Yeah, there's a way.
Well, yeah, but people were smelling weed back in the 70s. Like,
I'm just saying. Nowadays, it's different nowadays. And for the most part, people don't send weed back and forth. But there are times and places it does happen. But not into states that are regulated. They do it differently.
Fucking.
But vacuum packing freaking plays a lot of a lot into it.
Shit, them dogs are good.
Homegrown only.
But I tell you, I'm glad I had the opportunity to grow, for the time that I did. It taught me a lot. It taught me a real lot. And I know if I'm ever in a situation where I can do that again, I will prosper. I will prosper. You know?
You will prosper.
Yeah, simple as that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go bake a bone right now.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Dude, I don't even know if they legalize if I would smoke, because it just gives me an uneasy feel. It's nothing like when I was a teenager.
It's the same goddamn shit. The only difference is it's not the fucking faggot ass Mexican dirt weed. You know, the
Oh, I
fucking
had
crap.
good weed
You,
back
you know,
then.
all right. It's
Different
well, it's the same shit, dude. The only difference is today you can actually understand what you're buying. You can choose what you're buying nowadays, as
Yeah,
opposed
because
to
now it's fancy and it's
taking
all
what the guy got.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only difference. It's the only difference. It's not any more potent than it was before. The difference is
This
fucking
shit makes me depressed. It makes me fucking paranoid.
it depends on which brand, which style you buy.
Yeah.
You know, there's different types. There's different types for different reasons. And in the God's honest truth, they really do affect you differently. I can tell you the truth. I use both of them. And I like the indica because it puts me in the couch, because that's keeps me out of trouble. I don't get into pain that way.
I
But
don't want that. I want a fucking happy, positive.
Yeah, me too. I
yeah,
hate
but if I smoke
downer.
the other one, freaking I forget the name of the other one, the indica and the festiva.
Yeah.
Yeah, festiva. If I smoke that shit, I get very creative and I gotta fucking bounce around and do shit. You know,
I want to be
and
comatose in the couch. I'll just take some fucking sleeping pills.
you know, well, dude, I don't. I've said it earlier. I don't like taking any kind of pill. You know, but I will smoke something or drink something that is more natural to affect the body. You know, alcohol and freaking smoking, and, you know, oils, that type of shit. I because that's more natural to me.
Yeah.
You know, and my body accepts it better. I've taken pills for my aches and pains, and every goddamn one of them has created its own problem. You know,
I smoked some shit with my wife. I've been married to fucking 13 years, and I felt uncomfortable around my wife. It's not a good high.
well, that was the different type of shit.
The sativa makes
You know,
it makes me uppity, but it makes my anxieties go way over the top. So I don't like it. And then the indica
Yeah,
makes me it drops my blood pressure.
right?
So I just can't get high anymore. And I used to love to get high.
I did too. I used to be the biggest motherfucking pothead, dude.
Yeah, me and my ex used to go through a quarter pound between the two of us in like 3 weeks. We go through a quarter pound, but I cannot smoke weed nowadays. It makes me feel like shit.
Your body changes, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, and you know, the chemical balance, man. That's what those meds do for you. They do a chemical balance, you know. Freaking,
I used to like to do acid too, but there ain't no way in hell I would do acid.
you know, that kind of pains me. I hear what you're saying, because it's like I was a lover of fucking of you know, altering the brain, fucking, and I don't think I could ever do fucking mushrooms or freaking.
Right? Yeah,
You
mushrooms
know,
was my favorite, but
I mean,
Have you ever did mushrooms?
I mean, I could probably do mushroom. In fact, I have some, freaking, but it's like, you know, I got to be in the right place, the right time, freaking.
right.
You know, I ain't gonna be
Hello,
out and
Luke.
about tripping my fucking socks off, you know, freaking.
Yeah.
But you know, I was the guy. I'd done plenty of mescaline and enjoyed it, and acid and freaking, you know. I'm not beyond that type of thing, but dang.
Yeah. I've done about every fucking thing but heroin in my days.
I'm lucky. I'm lucky because when I was in that influential age, when I was, you know, when I got the freedom to go out and get stoned and get drunk, I had a friend that was a fucking wicked heroin addict. He's a great guy to hang with, but man, he needed his fix. And when he got his fix, he'd just pass out, and you knew someone's going to take advantage of that someday. So we tried to take care of him for a long fucking time and keep him away from the bad peoples,
Yeah.
But you get separated through life and you still got to go do your thing. That dude ended up getting jumped for his social security number because the first thing he'd do when he got his check is he'd go cash the goddamn thing so that he can get a fix, right?
Yeah.
And freaking, well, man, they freaking they fucking loaded him up, gave him a hot shot fucking the night he had his monthly payment in his pocket,
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna happen to him, man. And freaking, but knowing him, knowing how fucked up he got when he did it, man, it made me always think, no way would I ever do that, man. And besides, I was afraid of needles to begin with, so fucking no fucking way.
Yeah. Luckily for me, in my teenage years, it wasn't really around down here in the South. It was just mostly up north
Well,
in the big
I lived in a
cities.
small city, but it was big enough that it was there, man. It was there, and I'm lucky I got out as easy as I did. I mean, I've been arrested for a lot of shit, dude. Freaking, but I've never been convicted of a felony, so. That's all I'm saying. Never been convicted.
Yeah.
But I've been fucking charged with a few.
I got arrested for lint.
For lint?
I had lint in my purse, but it was in Indiana. We was traveling from Kentucky to Indiana. We was on our way back and got pulled over, and cops said I had marijuana in my purse. I was like, no, that's lint. Oh, it looks like marijuana to me. No,
Like
my
people
marijuana
getting
was
popped
like
for
behind
crack
my,
and it's peanuts.
huh?
You ever seen them people back on the old cop show where they had peanuts? It was fake crack rock, but so many people got busted for fucking crack and it was just peanuts.
Well, it wasn't my weed, it was my cousin's weed, but I stuck it like in the crack, between the back of the seat and the seat. And he didn't find the damn weed.
Uh-huh.
They took me to jail for lint, and they took my cousin to jail because my cousin had went out party with his friends the night before, and he had like the residue. I guess they did some coke when he was out, but they like the residue in the bag of the.
It wasn't so he kept the bag, the dumbass.
Yeah, well, he was definitely a dumbass.
Well, you're supposed to just lick the bag and throw it the fuck out.
Exactly. But I told him not to get off of that exit. I said, one thing my dad always taught me about traveling, you don't get off the exit where you have to drive out the middle of nowhere to get gas. I said, wait so we can get off the exit and get right back on. Nope, he didn't listen. Sure enough, we got our asses pulled over. Spent 72 hours in jail. And then when they released me, they left the lint in my purse. So my grandfather took me straight to the attorney when he picked me up and showed the attorney what was in my purse, and I never did hear anything else about it. He said, I'll contact him and get your court date, and then we'll go handle it. And they never set a court date, and it never showed up on our record.
Yeah, have you ever been pulled over in that state again?
Yeah.
Okay. It never came back.
No,
That'd be my luck.
And I've had my background
That'd be
checked
my
for
luck.
that.
My luck would have been
Cody,
nothing would happen for 30 years, and then I'd get pulled over for something stupid and get clanked up for it because I didn't show up in court.
Right.
Like what? They never told me.
Well, my attorney contacted them to get the court date, and they just never set me a court date.
Oh yeah. But actually, I was saved by my probation officer. The last time I was ever on probation, right? It was like the last day of my probation.
One lady's
but I didn't read issues. I had to make these monthly payments, right? And I was religious about getting it paid. And I had these papers that were, supposed to keep track of it. And they all basically, they all ended at the end of the month. But except for the last one. The last one ended like 2 weeks into the month. and I didn't make the payment because I thought I had a couple more, whatever. And luckily, on the day that I was supposed to make that last payment, my freaking probation officer called and, at lunchtime and gave me enough time to get the fuck out of work and get down there and pay it. She's like, yeah, I figured you've been paying right along, and you wouldn't want to miss this. I was like, God's honest truth, I wasn't paying attention. She's like, that's why I gave you that stack. I was like, sorry, ma'am, that stack's freaking sitting on the table right where it began. I didn't look at any of it because I just made it a habit of once a month driving by there and dropping the money off.
Yeah.
Best $5,000 I ever spent in my life, though. That motherfucker will never break check a motherfucker ever again. Just saying.
Yeah.
I implanted the fear of God in him so bad that he actually wrote that in the letter to the police. Oh, dang. It must be late. It ain't even late. Dang.
2:00.
It is for them.
Yeah, it's 2:00.
Yeah, it's not late for fucking the person that's coming in here.
Who's coming in?
JCT celebrating already. My birthday coming up soon. Oh, so it's like your birthday week or your birthday month? I know people that do both. I
Right.
don't,
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
Yeah. Yeah. Happy 29th birthday.
Happy birthday. I wish I was turned 29, but
Right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm not having no more birthdays. Fuck it.
yeah, I quit counting after 30.
That's why I said
I know what's
29.
coming because it's a fucking big 4-0.
So
The
that's
big
when everything
4-0.
goes
Oh.
downhill.
It's half my life, Jimmy. If I'm lucky, it's half my life. It's probably
What?
fuck. I'm gonna live
What do you,
70,
dude?
maybe 80.
This is a modern age, dude. You're gonna be stuck living to about 110.
Like that.
Well, they gonna put some fucking pig arteries in
Dude, think
me,
about it, man.
goddamn
Every day they're
robotic
showing
heart.
people. They're always adding to that. Oh, this is the oldest person in the world. 108, 109, 110.
Yeah, but you know the oldest motherfuckers is usually them village people. This live
Just saying.
rough
Just
ass
saying.
life.
Government they ain't gonna let us live that long.
Hell no, they kill
Once
them.
we get to a
fucking
point where we
80.
can't pay taxes no more, they're gonna start killing us
Right.
all.
Pat's fan's gonna be 39 again.
Apparently, that person's having a hard time.
Ooh.
Christina.
Yeah, it's obvious. It's probably on a phone.
Sorry.
Just saying.
Oh,
Fuck, that's grim.
that is
Oh.
grim. I'm so sorry.
Well,
That's what
nothing
friends are
really to
for.
celebrate. Everyone in my family did. Oh, come on, girl. Don't worry about all that. That's what YouTube's for.
Yeah, that's what friends are about.
Where you like surrogate family.
Sometimes friends are better than fucking family.
Well, hey, I know family that fucking fucked me worse than friends.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
You know?
Goes both ways.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Definitely.
In fact, I've been fucked harder from family than friends. So
Yeah. I've got family
And-
where I
and-
walk down
and-
the street and I'll turn my face the other way, like, I don't know you. Leave me.
JCT, that's what we're here for. Told you it's group therapy. You know that shit. It's group therapy.
I'm not a big family guy anyway. Just me, my kids, and my grandma. That's it.
Right.
Yeah.
So
That's the sad
that
part
would be
is
7.
it's so much fucking
Me, you,
it's
Mike.
just tight knit shit these days. I miss the community about life, When I grew up as a kid, man, you did thing as community, Freaking everything was people everywhere.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
like
people
that
are
no
so
more.
self-centered back then. Nowadays, it's
You
people are
know,
just very
block
self-centered.
party would just do. You just block off the street with the people that live on it, and you all have a fucking barbecue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fucking.
Yeah.
It was awesome. I haven't seen that shit since the 70s. In the 80s, I remember going to freaking what is it, freaking Charlestown, going to Charlestown for what they called Old Homes Days. And basically everybody that was throwing a party just left their door wide open and anyone could walk in, grab a beer, grab a drink, grab some food, say hello, you know, freaking. And my father took us to that as kids, and it was an amazing thing. But man, can you imagine doing that these days? The whole town, dude. The whole town. We were in like fucking 15 parties in a matter of like 3 hours, you know? Freaking saying hello to people and moving on. And other people were doing the same damn thing. Wow, I'm going to shut the fuck up. What? My family isn't fucking what? I think you're not understanding, girl. My family has fucked me over more than any of my enemies have. Yeah, that's what we're saying right there, man. Right there, dude. I've had family steal fucking tons of shit from me. And I had one just like ruin, you know, kind of ruin like the whole family the family heritage thing because
Yeah.
she was a greedy cunt. You know, there's a reason I don't live in or sorry, that I don't own or my family does not own my father's house. There was no reason we had to sell that house except for the one that was left in charge of it was a greedy cunt.
Yeah.
That's why we can't sell my grandmother's property. Because I got 2 aunts that are
Nope.
that way.
All of us, the fucking 4 of us kids, my parents' whole life as a married couple was in that fucking house.
Right.
I knew 80% of the fucking boards or pieces of that house personally because I had a hand in painting it, putting it there. You know, I touched it all. I touched it all, man. That lawn never looked so good till it became my fucking responsibility to make it look good. You know, freaking the backyard too. Fucking cunt. I always said if I win the lottery, I'm going back over there and just paying them people to get the fuck out and give it back.
Yeah.
Be like,
Well, we're just gonna wait for these 2 heifers to die, and then we'll figure out what the hell we're gonna do.
you know, I always wanted to be an evil motherfucker when I do it too, because I'm gonna take that cunt and make her live in it and tell her she has to fucking pay the taxes for the rest of her life.
There you go.
You want to stay, you maintain it, and you fucking pay the taxes. I'll fucking force her to live in there.
Yeah.
And you know what? Right now, it'd be the best thing that ever happened to her.
Mm.
Fucking cunt. Sorry, didn't mean to go there, but you know, alcohol brings us everywhere. Cubby got the Wayback Machine going over here. That's what it is. Fucking motherfucker.
ACT, if you don't want people commenting on what's going on, do not bring it up. We tried letting you know you matter to us. If that's not good enough, sorry.
That's what we're trying to say, man. You brought up the conversation. I'm just saying about you said you're missing family, and I'm like, well, fuck,
we all got different experiences with it.
I was like, I got family I ain't never gonna miss.
It's
My
nothing
mother, father.
personal. It's not personal.
I don't forget I think of my mother and father every fucking day of my life. One way or other, everything I do, man. I'm reminded of the people that got me to who I am and where I am and how I am. You know, everything, every single thing. You know, freaking, I'm reminded of my grandfather every time I touch a tool. You know, freaking.
You got me to where I am tonight.
Yeah, I tell you God's honest truth. My grandfather. Oh, dude, he's the one that made me the man I am, without a doubt. I mean, I'm my father. I am my father, but I follow my grandfather's credo. You know, freaking it's fucking. He's like, yeah, I can do it. You can do it. Do you want to do it? Do it. Him and his brother made the freaking, you know, when you see these hodgepodge cars these days, the people, him and his brother were like the forefathers of this shit. They took a Ford frame. They had a rolling chassis with a motor on a Ford frame, but they had nothing else. And everything else they got as cheap or as free as they could. And this thing like had Dodge parts, it had Ford parts, Chevy parts. It was just this hodgepodge of truck. But when they were done, it was it looked like it belonged. You know what I mean? It was just a great truck. It probably cost freaking 50, 60 grand for something like that these days. These guys just whipped it together with shit they fucking could find, you know?
Junkyard build.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? It's freaking, but it was like, oh, this guy had this thing in the back of his yard, so they took this part off of it, and you know, and this relative it had this part, you know, freaking, and they just piecemealed the whole thing together for like nothing, you know.
Rat rod.
Woody said, I
I
thank
can-
my
I
father
can-
every day for giving me TMJ in my draw.
Right. There you go, man. TMJ, I don't get that, but
It's lockjaw, Jimmy. It's lockjaw.
oh well, you know.
Yeah,
Well,
my
you punched
wife's
it.
grandpa
Did
had
you,
it.
you deserved it though, didn't you? Right? Come on, man. It's doable, Jimmy. I'd love to build a truck. Fuck yeah, girl. Freaking JCT. I'm surprised you haven't grabbed an old car just to feel good about life. You know what I mean? Like, because I really thought you were gonna grab that Thunderbird for a second car, man. But yeah, man, just roll with life, man. Freaking. No, I can't drill a pilot hole in anything without thinking of my grandfather using a freaking finish nail for a drill bit to freaking do a pilot hole. It was like brilliant. You know how many times I've used that in my life? Freaking hundreds. Oh, you get to drill a pilot hole so you don't split the wood. Only thing you don't have no drill bit. Freaking a nail will do. He was a drunk coal miner, right? What? Saw his chassis with wheels looking Jimmy rigged. What? No. Not grandpa's shit. Didn't look Jimmy rigged at all. Looked like it belonged. I'd get more use out of trucks. was the car show last weekend. Well, get a truck. Get a little truck. Little trucks are cool. You got to go old school for it though, because they don't make them as little like they used to. Hey, but you know what though? Those mini trucks are freaking really making the freaking streets these days. You can get them modified to freaking actually get down local roads and whatnot.
We're bringing back the little trucks. They got the Rangers and they got something. What's it called?
Dude,
The
but they're still not mini trucks like the Courier. Dude, you know what? I grew, as a New Englander, the best truck I ever used for plowing was a little Toyota freaking, what the hell was the name of that thing? Oh fuck.
Here, let's see some blanket.
Oh, damn, sorry, I can't think of it now.
Come on, go down
The
there.
Tacoma, the original.
Yeah.
Remember when Tacomas were puny?
Yeah, the
They're-
little ones.
Yeah, they were like
a T100 or something.
they were like the size of the Ford Courier.
Yeah.
You know, they're that small. When you put a little blade on that motherfucker, right? And you got to put a little weight on or whatever, but you got full wheel drive in that sucker. That thing is the perfect thing for plowing driveways in New England because they're all S curved, right?
Yeah.
And this thing, as long as you had somewhere to put the snow, those things, that was a blast, man. That was the most fun I ever had. I did 2 seasons of plowing driveways with one of those things.
Yeah.
Dude, what a fucking blast. What a blast. The 3rd season I had to do it with a full-size Ford F-250. Not the same. Not the
Yeah.
same at all. It sucked. It bored the fuck out of me. And I ended up taking out a rock wall too. So that was the end of my career as a freaking plow driver.
Yeah.
One rock wall and you're done.
Yeah.
He should have let me put it back together, but the lady was a super cunt and demanded a company go by there and do it. Like the fucking 3 rocks out of place, lady. Come on.
Yeah.
I knew right where they landed on the other side of the road. Like, come on. Get him in the springtime.
Yeah.
She was kind about it. I like those old Volkswagen converted trucks. Yeah, from like the 80s, early 90s. Dude, that unfortunately that's like the only, there's a lot of that around right now. You know, I mean, they're more accessible than like a Ford Courier or what was it? The Mazda and the Datsun had the same version of it. You know, they were all 3 were the same. They're the same thing. You know,
Yeah.
and what's his name? I got to give kudos to him. Puddin's Fab Shop, man. I've been watching it. He's been doing a ton of that stuff, and I was like, man, I so want one of them. And when he shows how to make one of them motherfuckers 4-wheel drive, I'm gonna be like, yes, that's what the wife needs. That's what we need for a second vehicle. You know, they're like, yeah, fucking.
Your little Danger Ranger.
You know, I'm not a. The range would be, you know.
Fuck, you could beat them motherfuckers as shit.
I need the extended cab and the 4-wheel drive, and man, they you know they're just to find a used one of them in decent shape. You're gonna pay. You know what I mean? Because if it ain't beat, man, and they're all beat, you know.
If you really go looking, you probably find what you want.
You know what I'm saying, though. There's not enough room in the. I don't like the cab space of the Ranger.
Yeah,
I'm too big. You know what I mean? I'm just too big for that. I mean, I could do it if I was serious about the mini truck, an old school Ranger, especially like one from like the 90s. If you get one from the 90s with an extended cab, I'd probably do that.
I don't know if they even did extended cabs on the Rangers, did they?
They did. You didn't see a lot of them.
Fuck, they probably did. They had so many different styles of those.
Yeah, they definitely had the extended cab. I don't remember seeing like a freaking like a third door type of thing, but it was definitely extended cab. Because I worked with a guy that had one, and the only reason he could be in that truck is because it was an extended cab. He made me look small, you know. Like it's the only reason I actually considered it, because I knew I could, because I was like 100 pounds lighter than that dude, you know. Pack a cooler, my food and drinks for the day. Where you going? I'd be great for dogs. I help throw shit in the bag. It'd be great. It'd be great for the dog. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What's Katana? I've totaled out a couple trucks plowing. I ain't fucked up no trucks plowing.
Me neither, because we don't do that shit down here.
Well, you know, if you don't live in the zone, you don't live in the zone. Plowing, you know what, dude? Plowing is the only time I've ever broken a sweat driving a truck. Middle of the winter, window down, heat cranked, and fucking bust. And I'm talking even the sliding window in the middle of the truck, both driver's window, passenger window down, freaking, and that middle thing open. The heat's cranked, so you get that warm breeze, but you're breaking a sweat, dude. You're breaking a sweat, freaking, because you're in, out, freaking, woo, 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 up and down with the freaking blade, man. Left, right, you know, freaking hell yeah. Especially even more so if you got like a big commercial lot to do and you got a little truck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fun shit, dude. Fun shit, dude, is all I'm saying. One truck ram, busted in half, other clipped a boulder. Yeah, dude, that's it's what it takes, dude. Did you hear me telling about taking a rock out of a rock wall? Freaking luckily it was off the top, you know, because the blade freaking came up and you know just God, it wasn't that bad of a deal, but she was a con about it.
Can you stop saying that word, please?
Well, no, it's because she was. She wouldn't let us go and fix it. There was literally only 3 rocks that needed to be put back in place. And it cost the boss like $1,000 to have a mason go out there and do it. Because the dude had to show up in a mason truck to shut this lady up.
Oh, Savannah's such a beautiful city. I love Savannah. I want to go back so bad.
Savannah was nice. Savannah was nice. I was glad that I got to go out there. You know,
I've never been to
because
Savannah.
I was living in Decatur and I was working out of
Decatur's a
Marietta.
fucking hood, man.
Hey, dude. Well, you know, I was living there and working out of Marietta. And fucking one of my gigs took me out to Savannah. That's a huge ride, dude. You know, and I loved it. And I have a whole nother story about that, but it's not proper for YouTube, so I can't tell you. Can't tell you.
Right, Kathy?
Decatur.
Can't tell you. It was just fucking.
But one more
How'd you
drink
like
and we
Decatur,
know.
Jimmy?
You know we will.
Dude, I tell you, it wasn't that bad, dude. It really wasn't that bad. Wasn't a bad hood. It was obvious a hood, but it wasn't bad, you know. I freaking, you know, it was peach tree everything, dude. And it really wasn't that bad, but I knew it wasn't home. You know what I mean? I knew that whole shindig was down there wasn't home, man. So just didn't work out.
You probably would have liked it better down here if you wasn't in the fucking hood.
Well, I was a bit of an alcoholic.
No.
time. Yeah, well, yeah. And I I didn't hang out in the hood, but I had some friends, you know. I had some friends.
He had some friends in some little places.
Yeah, from little places, you know, so
I just love this. All the
Jimmy
history.
was probably chasing lot lizards and smoking rock.
no. But well, let's just say the rails weren't far away. You know what I'm saying? Freaking, but no, that really wasn't the game down there. But it's, you know, it was just I was out of my fucking
Element.
element, and I fucked up, so I had to leave. I had to leave or face persecution, so I left and avoided the whole situation. You know, in reality. But I was way too redneck for them motherfuckers. They could not get me. None of them. No one I met down there. I just did not blend into that place at all. At all. And Chicago was just too fucking crazy. I tried living there too. Like, you know, I was there for like a month. I'm like, fuck this place.
Yeah, my uncle lived in Chicago for a while.
You know, I was like, no, this is crazy. These crazy motherfuckers, man. The only good thing about Chicago was the fucking roach coach had the prices listed. They had the prices listed on the fucking side, man. So you knew they didn't make up the prices day by day. You knew what you were getting and what it was going to cost because it was right there. But, you know, I'll give them that. Yeah, you know what I mean by maggot wagon, right? I mean roach coach. You know, canteen truck. Mm-hmm. Who scares who?
Kathy scares me.
Kathy?
Yeah. So Kathy said, Strung out, can I tell you the love I feel for you from the bottom of my heart? And he said, I don't know, Kathy. And I said, by now, Kathy is on the second bottle strung out. Tread lightly. And he was like, she scares me.
Oh, I read it different. Okay, that's
Oh,
not,
Thomas raided Jimmy's room.
that's not intimidating, Kathy. Go ahead.
How did you
I read it. I read it. I don't know what the fuck I read the first time, but it wasn't that.
Cat's a fucking weirdo. Fishing trucker, what's up, man?
There went Jimmy's voice. Y'all hear that shit change?
What?
Yep, there it
Feel
goes.
like you're talking like this, like you've been sucking on fucking helium. It happened the other night. I was lurking in your channel. Oh yeah, Mike was in here. He was trying to tell you.
Yeah, see, it's add alcohol, dude. Come on, man.
No, you don't fucking change the fucking tone in your voice or something.
Huh? What are you
It's because
talking
you
about?
moved the microphone, I bet.
No, I didn't change nothing.
You did. Your voice
No.
went up like 10 fucking octacles.
Yeah, but I don't change no buttons and I don't have it.
That shit just fucking
fucked with your
transformed, Jimmy.
You did something to your microphone.
No, I
It's
did
happened
not.
more than once, Jimmy.
But well, that's our internet then.
Like you hear my voice right now, and then when I hit this, see how my voice will change?
No. I mean,
yeah, my voice changed. That's what your voice sounds like.
Oh, that's
exactly what it sounds like.
that's definitely the internet connection.
Then my shit would be
It's
fucked
not
up,
the
Jimmy.
internet.
It is. It is. It's what.
Sounds like that.
Hold on. No. It's because we get this echo in this
Do
room. There's
story
nothing.
time. It doesn't have anything to do with the echo. You were
It's
fine
not the echo, Jimmy.
It was
is.
fine there for just a
It's
second.
either.
It looks buffer now.
It was fine.
Yeah.
Something
Right
changed.
until you
Right.
touched the microphone to do the Thomas raid.
Right, but whatever it is, it's freaking. It's
Let's
not
do
me.
story time with Jimmy.
You know,
You should tell
these
scary stories.
it's these walls or whatever the fuck.
Like you got a
know?
diaphragm stuck in your throat, Jimmy.
I
No,
know,
I'm telling you,
Captain.
it sounds like the guys when they're tripping on Young Guns.
Yeah, when they ate the peyote.
Yes,
Come
that's
on,
exactly what it sounds like.
That is Jimmy. That's what you sound like.
And Captain said it happened the other night too.
Well,
Maybe
that's
I
my
shot
mic.
himself up with a fucking tranquilizer or something.
That's my microwave. That's my microphone tripping
My
out.
microwave.
It's your microphone, and you were like, "No, it's got nothing to do with my microphone."
Well, I know I'm not touching any buttons, is what I'm saying.
But you moved the microphone to do the Thomas raid.
Yeah, I moved the camera.
Fucking weird, Jimmy, what it
Well,
is.
whatever. Oh, I did move it out of the way to show the picture. And now the cat's gone too.
Yeah, he's back in here.
Oh,
You scared him. He can
whatever.
hear you.
Whatever. The fuck. Oh, come on, man.
About that time, man.
What? About what time? Why the fuck ain't Kathy up here?
Because Harold ain't around.
Oh, because
Right?
Harold ain't around. The fuck?
I'm surprised Bash was around without Mike.
Oh, shut up.
What the hell are you doing?
I come on panel all the time without Mike. You're the one that don't like to come on panel without Mike.
Well, you're not even up here, freaking Michael. Come on. You're just like a figurehead.
Oh, you bashful.
What?
Fucking turn your motherfucking camera on.
I'm in the dark.
Yeah, so ain't I.
I'm in bed.
Well, yeah,
I had a
Start
long
coming to
day
y'all
today.
live from my couch with my camera off, but just hear my voice. Maniac.
I really need to go to sleep. I need to get up tomorrow and do some shit.
Oh shit.
This
I
shit.
clean my house and go to the bank and
Yo, what's up, Shark?
Have you done your shopping yet for Saturday?
no, I gotta do that. And then I'm supposed to have company tomorrow and
Oh shit.
You need to get ready for the big game.
Oh.
gotta get ready for the big game.
You're in trouble now. Oh.
I still got one more bedroom I gotta finish before I start working.
Your own bedroom?
No, my guest bedroom. I gotta get it painted and organized, and then I'll have everything done.
We all need to go to Bashful for a meetup. She's got extra space.
I'll be
I
back.
do. I got an extra bedroom. I got upstairs bedroom.
So what, 2 or 3 extra bedrooms?
Huh?
2 or 3 extra bedrooms?
I got 2 extra bedrooms, yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna be sleeping any fucking way.
Right?
Fishing trucker. Kathy, I'm still waiting on you to say whatever you're gonna say.
It's a little heavy, JCT. I mean, no more than like a doorstop or something like that, but
I guess Reddy ain't coming back, motherfucker. You're supposed to be lurking, Reddy. I know you're in here.
he probably ate and passed out, I bet.
Yeah, I'm about to go eat some leftover fucking pizza and pass out too.
Yep, I started thinking about going to bed too. Jimmy gonna say we all bailed on him.
I really want my Reese's, but I left them in the fucking car.
I'd like to have a Reese's right now.
I know that's what I've been sitting here thinking. Am I too lazy to go get them, or should I go out there?
Go get the motherfucker, but you got to poke a hole in the middle of it.
46. I do poke a hole in the middle of it. How did you know?
I poke a hole in the middle of it, and then I eat the fucking little crinkly edges. I don't know why. It's just what I've always done.
This is what the little bastard does all night long. He's underneath the table now, and he's been running from one side of the fucking house to the other. He sleeps all fucking day, and then he runs around the house all fucking night and wakes my ass up every time I roll
Way
over.
my cat is too. I swear to God, I'm ready to drive down the road and throw it in the fucking woods
That's
somewhere.
why I've been looking, going, what are you doing?
Oh my goodness, Kathy.
Kathy. Hey, Parkness, how are you?
I find your voice making my sinuses.
You're gonna wear batteries out tonight, Josh.
I ain't never heard that one, Kathy.
I don't know if your rain gutter is where it's supposed to be, JCT. I think you can put it wherever you want. It's a figure, like, you're talking about the ones that Captain makes, right?
I don't know what y'all are talking about with that.
Fucking cat.
Yeah, me neither.
Psycho. Because she asked Captain about her gargoyles and if they were heavy.
Mm.
And I have
Gargoyle
one.
got to do with the fucking rain gutter, though.
That's what I don't know. That's why I was asking.
Hey, who was gonna come on panel a while ago that never showed up?
Christina, and she
Oh.
just chimed back in. But I don't
You
know.
saw Christina?
Fishing with Christina, yeah.
I didn't even see her in the chat.
So she may be having issues with her phone, I'm assuming. Because she just beeped back in and I admitted her, but
What is the best way to clean your sinuses, Kathy?
I don't know.
Educate us.
I
thought you couldn't teach me nothing, but if you might have something up your sleeve I don't know about.
Kathy's got a lot up her sleeve.
She probably does.
So there you go, JCT. There's your answer. 3 pounds. Oh my god, I'm trying to come in and Zoom won't let me. I uninstalled the app, I reinstalled it, and it's still the same thing.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, Christian. I was gonna say, we were just saying that we've admitted you a couple of times. And
ding dong.
Picking a motherfucking ready.
I was gonna say, Josh, here he comes.
This is me. This you? This me?
It's me, is it you?
This me? This you?
That is bashful, Parkness.
Kathy.
Partners.
Close my eyes.
This ain't even a real beard.
Oh,
I can
Jesus
hardly even
Christ,
grow one.
Kathy.
Your rain gutters are right near your fascia, right near your trough. Mm-hmm.
There you go, Josh. That's how she's gonna clean her sinuses. I was sitting here waiting to see what her answer was.
Use one of these.
Oh, how
Big
about
tube.
Oh, is it
No, I
gonna
gotta
work?
go.
Is it gonna
I'll
work?
be back.
where the fuck are you going? Get
Hold
your
on. Check this out.
cup.
Maybe
Check this
she's going to clean her sinuses too.
You're gonna
Big
get her
tube.
Reese's cup.
Hold on. Reload.
Hello,
Oh, there we go. We got him.
hello,
Reload.
Christina.
Yeah.
Maniac, reload, motherfucker.
Hello. Wake up, maniac.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Hey guys,
Reload.
Hey, Christina.
Yes.
I had
up?
Reese's dumb iPhone again.
Good to see you. Well, almost see you, Christina.
Christina.
Yeah, JCT. If it was a huge gargoyle, I would agree with you. But the thing's like not even a foot high.
What's that?
Captain Jerk's gargoyles.
Oh, what about it?
Yeah, that's only about 6 inches tall, right? Maybe not even.
She was saying they're supposed to go on the roof.
What the hell happened to Jimmy?
I
No,
just-
he sound like he just got
Reddy,
shot up with a
he's
fucking
convinced
tranquilizer.
that there's nothing wrong with
He's got his Batman voice on again.
Ready. His voice goes like this, don't it, Rock? You see how my voice sounds normal? No, what?
He sounds like Batman. He's fucking
Jimmy talk. Damn it, ain't doing
He's
it.
trying. Sorry, Jimmy. It's just
I gotta
my-
hit it one more time.
Good bud. Good buzz.
And
Jimmy,
Reddy,
your voice
don't let
sounds
him
like
fool
you've
you.
been
It's got
sucking on
nothing to do with the
helium,
bud.
dude.
Should I turn this mic on and off or something?
Yeah, try it. See if you can.
He did.
Is that better?
No.
No.
No, we didn't hear you cough.
Wow.
I love a rough spoon brain.
Hey, what's up, Parkness?
Yeah.
I was thinking of what Jimmy said that Doris looks like Eric Estrada, and I'm like, no, she doesn't.
I didn't say
It was
it.
Mike
Strata
that said it.
or nada?
It was Michael.
It's the helmet. It's the helmet head.
At least my voice sounds normal.
Yeah, whatever.
You got to make the noise when you do the eyebrows.
Yes.
I don't like that guy. Did you see how tight he wore his uniform?
Well, you know, that's how they like it back over there. You know.
I don't think the other cop wore it like that, or did he?
Yeah, he
It was
did.
a TV show.
He did too.
She knows it's a TV show, Jimmy.
That's what I'm saying, though.
Chips, bro.
Chips.
California Highway Patrol.
I remember how that song went.
I don't think there were any lyrics. I think it was just music.
Yeah, it was just music.
Whoa.
Yeah,
But they redid the series into a movie.
Yeah, they
Oh,
I thought that shit was.
it was fucking hilarious. Michael Pena. Just, I say that right away. Boom. I think it was Michael Pena, right?
Don't know.
I think I remember the song how it went. What was your favorite show growing up? Like, if you had one to pick.
18.
Growing up.
Diver.
Oh yeah, it's hard to
Pepe.
pick one. Rat Patrol,
Yeah, there was a lot of shit.
for
I could go
sure.
from Magnum PI to King of the
Yeah,
Hill and
yeah,
somewhere in
Magnum
between.
PI,
I think
Knight
I
Rider,
like this.
the Dukes of Hazzard,
Dukes of Hazzard.
Bloodstone JCT, is that a show?
the Flintstones,
Eat the Beaver.
Doris
mean,
like
Leave
Murder
It
She
to Beaver.
Wrote.
I did. My mother watched Murder She Wrote all the fucking time. I loved that show.
Lawrence Welk. Oh.
We talking
so
daytime
upset
or nighttime?
that she died. That Night
Unsolved
Rider.
Mysteries.
Night Rider.
Unsolved
Oh, I loved
Mysteries.
Unsolved
liked.
Mysteries.
Yep.
I was
welcome back.
kid, though.
You go get your motherfucking racy cup.
Night
sure that
Court,
fuck did.
Bundy's.
I was thinking my monster's out there too, and I have to have it in the morning. So it was a good excuse.
What?
I know
Kathy,
I
you use
hated.
that line on Harold. You got to come on a new one.
I know I hate Scooby Doo. God, I used to watch that every morning.
Oh, those guys are
And
scary. You know that, right?
Where are you? We
Inspector
got
Gadget.
some work to do now.
it would start at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then by 8:30, I would have to leave the house before 8:30. But that song, I started singing it. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? And all of a sudden, I'm like, fuck the bus! And I shut the door and I see the bus going by the stop. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
What do I do? I'm like, my mom don't come back. She don't get home until probably 5:30.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay my ass at home. Anyways, I'm home when she walks in. All of a sudden, I hear that door opening. My mom's walking in. That's it. I'm like,
My poor
fucking
grandma used to
Scooby-Doo.
stand at the door and she would listen for the bus. You could hear it on the other side of the neighborhood. And that's when I'd get up, brush my teeth, fix my hair, be out the door just in time to catch the bus.
Shit, sometimes I would have my clothes ready, put it on that same night, and wake up and do everything else and just take off.
Hell yeah, Kathy.
I think I only did that one more time, and it was when I had jury duty. I didn't want to be late.
I had jury duty. I actually enjoyed that shit.
I wish I would get jury duty. I would love it.
I just got it
Vote.
last year.
That's all you need to do is vote, and as soon as you vote, they'll pick you.
I do vote. I've been voting since I was 18, and I never got called.
I've never been called either, and I'm
I've
49.
had an arrest.
What for jury duty?
Yeah, I missed.
I've been
had
called.
arrest warrant.
I've been called many times. I just dodged it every time.
I
3
told them I
times
was
I've been
prejudiced.
called.
They'd release me right away.
I would love
I'm
it.
not prejudiced. It's just I missed it. I moved away, and they sent a letter to my house.
Yeah, they used
Then
to
they
make
put
it
a
easy.
warrant out for my arrest.
They used to make it like super easy to not freaking go to freaking to go. You just I can't go, bam, and they'd send a letter
Give 'em
to
a
somebody
reason.
else.
They'll kick you
Yeah.
out.
I used to, when I worked at the prison, I used to always say, because there was somebody that got called for it, and I was like, see, I would just tell them I work at a prison, I can't.
Yeah.
Conflict of interest or something.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
the
they
way
would-
I would look at it, but they said that, my boss said that wouldn't prevent them from making me do it. And I was like, it should.
It
You'd
worked.
be like,
It worked,
he looks
right?
guilty to me.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm like, that's a wicked conflict of interest.
They all
That's what I
guilty.
did. I did that
Our
one time.
case, man, they had the chick. She was caught on camera and she was going in the courtroom, not in the courtroom, but in the courthouse, and she was going in locked doors that she didn't have access to, and stealing fucking documents and shit. It was wild, dude.
Oh, wow.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
That's pen time if you get caught.
Yeah, I don't know, Kathy. I don't know if it's still that way, like once you register to vote.
That's what got me.
You got to be a good citizen is what I always heard. And I
You
wasn't
don't-
the best.
You still have
So
you
does
still
that
have
mean
to vote.
Does that mean me and Bashful are bad citizens, and that's
Right?
why we
Would
haven't been
be.
called?
Bashful
for
jumps
that,
around too much.
Shows you is spooky.
That's probably true.
Yeah. Everywhere. is
Motherfucker's
haunted.
locked on, Kathy.
Ooh, he's locked on, Kathy.
If men's lived there for a couple of years, and you believe in spirits, there's spirits everywhere you go.
I don't believe in them.
Yeah,
Men's
you tell
been,
crazy shit
men's
like that, they'll
been
kick
there.
you right out of
Man's been there. Man's died there. Right?
Bring up World War II and Hitler, and you're out.
Yeah, I still
Mm.
think we should have Jimmy tell scary stories.
Just saying.
while
With the way his voice is, yeah. There wasn't no lady lived by the graveyard.
Never take it off.
I would have never have thought myself as a storyteller.
Well, me neither until your voice came out like that.
Well, yeah.
Batman.
He ain't even that exotic.
I
And
don't
you
know.
say, Robin, to the Batcave.
To the Batcave, Robin.
Oh shit. At best Adam West I ever heard, bro.
Oh yeah, okay.
We need to get some scary stories gathered up for Halloween.
Fucking cooked is what it is, you know.
Let's look at what day Halloween falls on. As
Yeah,
Jimmy said,
yeah.
only if it falls on his streaming day. It's
Yeah.
on a Monday, Jimmy. You're out.
When is it?
Monday.
Monday?
Well, maybe.
Oh,
Well, we're going to party on a Saturday.
I was gonna say.
I live out in the woods. I don't get to do no Halloween shit no more. People don't even trick or treat at my house.
Hey man, we ain't seen trick or treaters in fucking how many years, baby? Freaking 20 something years.
Every place we've lived.
Well, not every, but
Well, no.
the last few.
Since we've been married, pretty
Mhm.
much. They
Well, no, okay, we didn't live at my father's married. So
Right.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
That parent tells a story, Kathy Bates.
you know the story she's gonna tell, Josh. You're gonna be the only one that's scared.
Something
That's
about
no
her and
fun.
Harold.
I
How
got-
Harold went missing.
I got 2 little kids in my neighborhood, so I'll probably get those kids for trick or treating, but that'll probably be it.
That's what happened at our house. And the worst thing is when we moved there, the only kid that would come to our house is the kid across the street. And he was like 12. So he
He's the
aged
first
out
one.
like
He's
after
the
the first
only
fucking
one, dude.
Halloween.
This is a crazy redheaded lady's kid, man. For you. Like, yeah.
I remember growing up in the projects, dude. I love that shit.
Dude, we were in the middle of the fucking city, but because there was like a main road on both sides of our little fucking sector of town, people didn't cross the main roads.
And you would think
to get to this little peninsula, you know.
our fucking street was right next to a fucking cemetery. You would think we would be the fucking first street they'd go to.
No,
But nope.
no.
Bunch of pansies.
One kid, dude, and we begged him to take a handful. It was like fucking, like, dude, you know, no, come
I
on.
just did Halloween
candy.
We
Y'all was the
we-
ones giving out apples and granola bars, wasn't it?
Dude, we were literally sitting across the street with a crazy redheaded woman and freaking and just like he was the only kid to walk down the street. It's like, dude, take a handful, take some
Yep.
for your buddy.
We were sitting outside and
Because we had way more than that bucket of shit in the house. So
I just left my bowl of candy on my steps and was like, just take it.
just take it, empty it, leave the bowl.
I would always throw the Halloween party for my nieces and nephews, and we did shit like food fights, and I had all kinds of messy games for them to play, and
But this year, Mike said if I want, I can go to his house. But I don't know if I
Yeah.
want to do that because he's gonna have the kids dress up like fucking Children of the Corn people and fucking.
Oh yeah, the cornfield. The
No,
cornfield.
no, baby, that's gonna happen when you least expect it. He's gonna wait till you're like freaking.
It won't be on Halloween when he does that.
Yeah, it won't be and that'll be in the middle of the summer. You'll be out fucking. You'll be out tending horses like every
Bus full
other
of kids
day.
pulls up.
Yeah. No, they'll literally just come out of the corn. They'll just come out of the corn and surround her. I can see it now, dude. He'll wait till she's accustomed to being there and all relaxed and doing her shit and freaking.
Kathy, you
But
ain't.
I thought that movie was so stupid.
You gotta remember, that's the type of fucking crazy, fucked up shit that runs through Mike's mind.
All right, so
Kathy, you're
I
gonna
have
make Harold jealous.
I have a story. Well, not a story, but a little riddle that Sarah told me that Mike told her yesterday. She was like, it's a complete mindfuck. So, what happens if Pinocchio said, now my nose will grow?
I don't know. I don't have enough information.
He been lying.
But it would it grow because if yes, it's a lie, but it's the truth because his nose would grow because he told a lie.
What would happen if Pinocchio said,
But
"My
he still
nose would
lied.
grow"?
It's still gonna grow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even though he's saying it's gonna
Will
grow.
his nose
He
grow
knows it's
or
gonna
will
grow,
it
but
not?
he lied about it.
It won't because
His nose wouldn't grow because he's telling you the truth, but it
Because he's
would
telling
grow
the
if,
truth.
if he lied.
Right.
Yeah, but he's not
JCT,
lying.
you're not boring.
It's gonna grow
us.
long
We've
and go
been
short.
fucking talking about Halloween this whole time. And hauntedness and
Right.
What are you reading, man? My chat must be delayed or something.
Savannah is
No,
very
no.
haunted. That was one of the things that when I did the tours, they talked about all the different haunted places in Savannah.
Yeah, they got these haunted tours everywhere now. I never went to them because it just seems too fucking cheesy.
Well, I didn't actually go to the haunted tour because I was in Savannah by myself and I was forbidden to go out at night by myself.
Hey, but back in my hometown, whenever we was younger, we'd go into a local graveyard, and it's called Gravity Hill or whatever. But you could park your car at the bottom of the hill, and you put it in neutral, and your car would roll up the hill backwards.
Yeah,
Is that
It's
the
an
one that's
optical illusion.
by
It's
the
illusion.
like you go over a bridge?
Yeah, there's a
Or is-
bridge
Hey,
down here
hey,
too.
hey,
You go
Do they
across
show
it,
the
the baby
fingerprints?
footprints. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
our,
isn't that like, is that a
Doris,
bridge or a railroad track?
our hometown was voted in the top 10 most haunted places in America.
Was that a bridge or a railroad
I'll be
track?
right back.
Every one of those, every town or every area, it seems like has one of those gravity hills. We had a gravity hill we used to go to as teenagers. And then the bridge with the lady screaming for her baby.
Yeah, there's a place like that here in Calhoun, Georgia. You
Yeah.
might have heard of Calhoun. It's just south of me, but yeah, the Gravity Hill thing is weird because you could roll down it. You know what I mean? And you get to the bottom of it and you stop. You have to stop at a certain spot, but it'd pull you back up the hill backwards. And of course, it was supposed to have been like ghosts pushing you up the hill or whatever. But there was so much in that graveyard where you could fuck with people. There was one place where you'd go around the curve and you'd have the headstones and your headlights would reflect off the headstones and it looked like ghosts running across the road, but it was just a reflection. Then they had these above ground tombs and you'd take your buddies out there and you'd knock on them. But they was kind of loose, so they'll kind of rattle back and forth. So people
Right.
it was knocking back. It was great as a kid, teenager, preteen years. Such an awesome.
What I heard was a story about a railroad track, and this person put flour on their car, and when they stopped their car on the railroad track, it had
Yeah, that's the one I'm
handprints.
talking about.
And they said it was because a bus full of students died
Broke
out
down
on
on the
the
railroad
railroad tracks, and they died.
Yeah, there was something similar down here in Calhoun. It was on a bridge, but you would see baby footprints. You didn't have to use powder, but the baby footprints would be like across your windshield, and the mama's handprints would be on the windows and shit. I'd never seen it, but it was definitely a legend down here. There's a lot of devil worshiping places down here. It's pretty fucked up.
You know what place has to be like that? Salem.
Oh yeah, Salem. Yeah.
With all those poor people they killed thinking they were witches.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was listening to Bailey Sarin. I don't know. She does makeup and murders or makeup and history, and she's talking about the history of witches. Like they were accusing women of being witches if they would take like a stack of Bibles, and if you didn't weigh exactly what that stack of Bibles weighed, like you were a witch. So if you weighed more than the Bibles or less than the Bibles, you was a witch. If you like menstruated, you was a witch. Like the guy who came up with all this, like he had a vendetta against women. So everything women did, like he claimed that they were witches.
Yeah, that was just
And-
weeding out women for some reason.
That first witch that got hung there was one person that the first person to report her had a vendetta against her father or something, didn't he? Like it was her father that he had a problem with.
I don't know. The ones that she was talking about, it was all like the woman broke his heart or something like that, and that's the reason he hated women. And the only reason men cheated was because of evil women, and like everything was fucking women's fault.
Nice.
Women have cursed
can't agree
fucking
with what they
mankind
did
since the
there.
beginning of the fucking Bible.
Blah 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 blah.
I never got to go to Salem for Halloween. I've been there in October when they're doing the festivities and stuff, but I've never been there for like the Halloween.
Did you ever go? Jimmy's friend that was on here a while ago, he was talking about being in Bangor.
Yeah,
That's where
Bangor,
Stephen
Maine.
King lives.
Oh yeah, I want to say that the cabin they go to, they own a cabin on Loon. I think it's called Loon Lake.
Yeah. I know it's not a very big town. It's a tiny little town.
I was gonna say, I think he like one of Stephen King's houses is like on the other side of the lake.
Right.
I don't remember if they ever told us that they met him or not.
When I was young, I remember watching Oprah Winfrey and Stephen King was on there and she was talking to him and she's like, so how do you come up with all these evil thoughts? You just, have all these evil creative ways of killing people and torturing people and stuff like that. He says, if I'm sitting at the kitchen table with my manuscript that I've been working on for a month and my kid walks by and knocks my coffee over on my manuscripts, I just sit there and think of all the evil shit that I would do to that kid. I was like, that's just great. Oh,
I was so pissed because when I worked at the prison, the show they did on Amazon, that was his show. I forget the name of it. It just came out last year. They filmed part of it at the prison that I worked at. And I would purposely go out there on my breaks just to see if I could see Stephen King. But
unfortunately, I heard him talk about that too. When he sells the movie rights, he don't really get very much say in what goes down with the movies themselves. That's why a lot of them they're so different from the books because
won't happen, bro.
Once he sells that right, then
I saw that struggle.
He loses kind of all control over it. But
could you imagine if there wasn't a Stephen King?
No, my life would be just.
I mean, he did so much shit.
Have you ever read Dean Koontz, Bashful?
Yeah, I've read some Dean Koontz. Yeah,
I liked him too.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a purpose, JC. It's got fun.
Done.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm about to call it, motherfuckers.
Oh shoot! Look at that coming out.
Oh, you're gonna go to bed before I do.
Man, I've been going to bed at 9 o'clock.
Hold on. What? Muffin. Sorry.
During us getting grown-up hours.
Reload.
Reload. I need some more alcoholics with me.
Reload. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Yeah.
All right, man. Yeah, just bring you back, buddy.
Well, I think I'm gonna hop on out of here.
Yeah, you're looking like you need a good rest.
Yeah.
Hang on, Maniac. What are you talking about?
Good night, Maniac.
Yeah, good night.
Maniac's hardcore.
Later, Maniac.
Yeah, later, Jimmy. Thanks for having me up.
Nah, thanks for being here, man.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
You rock,
Even if I
bro.
didn't speak much.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good,
Yeah.
bro.
Good peeps,
Yeah.
man.
Cheers, everybody. See you later, everybody in chat.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Adios.
Good night,
Yeah.
Maniac.
Later.
But
You
you know how to
want
wake him
Jimmy to
up
go
now.
all night long. Now I can't stand him.
Oh, he's hardcore. He can do it. It's just once in a while, you gotta let him slide.
Stephen King first
It
started
is.
telling his short stories in Playboy.
It is 2 a.m.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Stephen King did Poltergeist, right?
No, not Poltergeist.
Who did Poltergeist?
I don't know who did Poltergeist.
Somebody else, wasn't it?
It was Stephen King, wasn't it?
I don't think it
Maybe
was.
the first one, but not the rest of them.
I don't remember.
I'll be right back.
Oh, it's Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, I didn't think it
Spielberg.
was.
Oh, yeah.
But who
He's
wrote
pretty good.
Poltergeist? It was a book first.
I don't know.
No, Spielberg was just the director.
Story by Steven Spielberg, produced by Frank Marshall and Steven Spielberg. Now that makes me wonder who did Pet Sematary.
Oh, that's Stephen King for
That was,
sure.
yeah, Stephen King.
That's
the book
definitely
is different
Stephen King.
than by a bit, but it still matches up most of it.
They fucked that up because I redid it a few years. Well, it's not a few years. It's been a good few years now, but it just wasn't the same.
It's been redone. Maniac.
The first Stephen King book I ever read was Thinner. It was a scary, scary book. I was only 12 when I read it.
I don't remember that.
It wasn't very they made a movie about it, but it wasn't a very
Didn't
big
do
movie. But
yeah.
Nick Fluffy Nips says James Caan wrote it. What's up, Nick Fluffy Nips? Good to see you, man. And JCT, we all love you, girl. No one hates you. Come on, girl.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to JCT.
We're all fucked up
somewhere a while ago.
Yeah, we all fucked up, girl. That's why that's why this is group therapy.
Man to the
makes the world go round.
Yeah, Misfit Island, girl. Come on, look at this hodgepodge of fucking characters we got in here. Fucking,
I didn't do it. It was the other guys.
we got Reddy. He's got a hammy in it, for Christ's sake.
Hammy, man, but it don't run.
And Josh drives a fucking Volkswagen Fox or Golf or some shit like that.
I'm gonna have to drop kick Harold. He's got everybody thinking I drive a
Come on.
goddamn Volkswagen.
What you got?
Come on.
I drive a F-150, but Harold's got everybody thinking I drive a Volkswagen.
Christina drives a scooter, for Christ's sake. Bashful's got a fucking Mustang. Come on.
I wish.
Well, I don't know what you drive. I was just trying to be cool.
I'm gonna drive a fucking Altima that I didn't want.
Oh, Nissan
Max-
Altima?
Max.
You bought it because it was cheap and you can freaking get by with it?
No,
Well,
I
they
didn't
were-
buy
they
it. My
back
fucking ex took my van to the damn
Oh.
dealership. And picked
Oh,
it
you
out
were
from
left
my
with it.
house.
Oh, okay.
And then I just got stuck with it as part of my alimony settlement.
Uh-huh.
You'd rather have that or the van, though.
Well, I was using the van to make money. So at the time, I
What
would
you
have
doing,
rather had the
prostituting
van.
in the motherfucker?
Well, what do you think?
Altima's
Come on,
got more
man.
No, I was
bravado.
going and buying pallets and then reselling the stuff out of the pallets.
You need a truck for that shit.
Well, no, the van actually worked better because you could like pack it full and like, I don't know.
Speaking of Harold,
Yeah, JCT. You know,
Harold, you see what how Kathy's talking to me? You better
hold on a
get-
second. Hold on a second. JCT, no matter what, we honor you. We honor you. I know you don't get me all the motherfucking time, but we honor you and we're proud to have you here. All right.
Hello?
Simple as that.
I don't know JCT's backstory. I didn't know if he was even a male or a female.
It's
But
a
they've
she.
always been polite
It's
and
a
nice.
she. She's from Alaska. She's living down in the south. I forget exactly where. Carolinas or one of them things, one of them places. Fucking
Dedicated vet as well, bro.
yeah,
What
and
vet.
let's just say she's fucking paid the price for us, for us in our country, and she having a hard time living with it. So
Harold
Kathy,
didn't dump
if I
you,
remember
Kathy.
correctly, you are the one that dumped Harold.
That's why Kathy's coming on to me strong because Harold
That
dumped her.
is why.
She's looking for a rebound.
right. See, Harold's right there. He's like, "What? Huh?"
Rebound
Come on.
sex is good sometimes.
Kathy said the best way to get over somebody is to get under somebody new.
Mm. Move along, little doggy. Forget about it. I got a harem tent now. See, Kathy. You He's 1 in a million now, Kathy. You're nothing special. You just want to tag
Till you
along
get out of
over there
this shit,
on a
Kathy.
Harold trade. Ooh.
You all know Robin Williams?
Yeah.
Probably one of the funniest men you probably ever met or seen.
Oh yeah.
You ever seen his stand-up
Also one of the
comedy?
saddest. He was very sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Well, you know, depression. It's easy to hide depression.
Yeah. So
You
he was
get good
a
at it,
comedian.
especially when you're a funny motherfucker.
Some people
You know?
will reverse.
Yeah, dude.
See if they
You would think from his movies that
Well, no,
he'd be fucking-
it's easy. It's easy when you deal with it every day. It's easy to hide.
his movies was always like PG movies, but if you ever heard his stand-up comedy, he was a dirty motherfucker.
He was. He's hilarious.
Yeah. He's on
who's that?
YouTube. Look it up. Somebody's
Yeah.
download it.
Who is that?
Robin Williams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, another guy that I knew suffered from depression was, oh my God, what's this guy's name?
Oh, Robin Williams?
Richard Pryor.
Richard
Oh,
Pryor is
yeah,
funny
Yeah,
as
but
hell,
he had a
too.
bad ailment.
He was addicted to cocaine.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
He had MS too. Though,
Yeah, he
so.
had MS too later in his life.
I didn't know he had MS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and later, before he died, he couldn't walk, he couldn't move.
Well, drug use contributes to that.
I know it
That
does.
with Heath
but-
Ledger.
Well, I'm just saying. You know.
To the role of the Joker and
Mhm.
then committed suicide because he's seen the other side of things. you know?
Harold said, Jimmy,
How
you've
bad
been
it
on the
can get.
cover again, boy?
That's right. Morgan
What?
made even the spinoff from Happy Days.
What? The Cava? What?
Talking about your voice.
The voice, yeah. No, that's his
Oh,
Batman
that thing?
voice.
I have
With
no
the
idea,
Batman.
dude. All right, I got no idea. Don't
Yeah,
ask me how it
Took an
happened.
old man off upstairs.
Yeah, Parky, the Laverne and Shirley was a spinoff from Happy Days too.
Yes, it was.
They had another one too, wasn't there?
Yeah, I think
With
there were
the
3.
Chachi, Joni.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, that
Chachi and
was
Joni,
later.
yeah.
Don't he love Chachi?
Yeah,
there
yeah,
you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Mm.
I love Chachi.
And none of them would have been anywhere without the honeymooners.
Which was very nowadays, no way that would ever hit the air.
Oh, no way. Definitely not.
Yeah. Talk about wife abuse every day. Why you know,
Uh-huh.
good mood, you know.
One of these days, Alice. One of these days.
We talk
the poor,
about that all the
sweetest
time.
little
that,
lady.
like,
I say it all the
shows
time.
we watch.
I call. Hold on. The spinoff of spinoffs is the Flintstones. The Flintstones is a spinoff of the honeymooners, right?
And then there's another one off that.
Oh yeah, but I call Doris freaking Wilma all the fucking time.
Wilma.
Exactly. I've been using that one forever. You know,
What
like
happened to
actually
the
heard
you
that
don't even get to
Wilma,
see these old cartoons.
dude, because you know she used to be home when I came home from work, and it'd be I'd walk right in the door, and be like, Wilma, I'm home.
And every now and then he used to give me, one of these days, Alice. One of these days,
Oh,
right to the
fucking
moon.
to the moon. What crazy.
The Jetsons, that was a fucking classic.
The one she didn't get when I was told her to get in the kitchen and make me a turkey pot pie. Man, did she get fucking fired up on that one.
And that was
Fucking
my favorite movie when I was a kid, too.
And you didn't get that reference at all. What? I had to call Eric to bail me out.
Yeah, I love the Flintstones too.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I get in there and lay on the couch and throw on the old cartoons, try to fall asleep to them like I did when I was a kid. Don't
There was
work
one
the same.
day Elizabeth was laughing at me because I had the kids in my living room and I put old cartoons on like we used to watch. And I was trying to get them into it. And she's like, Auntie, it's not going to work. It's nothing like the cartoons they watch today.
Mm-hmm.
It's a damn shame, man.
Right.
Yes.
Half the time it's puppets now too. Really got the kids' eyes.
Yeah.
Deputy Dog, right?
Dog.
I love Deputy Dog.
Super Dog or Mighty Dog?
Mighty Dog. Wonder Dog.
Wonder Dog.
was Wonder Dog.
Who
And
that
then you
was
had
saying the girlfriend. He was basically like Superman, right? And she was Lois.
I hated Pink Panther.
What was
So
that?
annoying.
What was the one with the diaper man and the fucking fucking you don't remember Diaper Man? He had this bottle, he'd fucking throw it to fucking.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
It was part of the freaking Underdog show. Freaking, it was like freaking. There was this sort of stretch and freaking water. Oh man, come on, somebody, nobody.
You don't even know what you're talking about, Jimmy.
Got me, man. I watch Underdog maybe 10 times.
I just, yeah. See, I'm a little older. That's why.
Let me see.
That's why I'm older. Freaking.
We weren't allowed to
mean-
watch Transformers because we would always fight about which Transformer it was. It
I
pissed my
used to
mom
be
off
like
so
that
bad.
with fucking
Yeah, see,
Voltron.
Transformers weren't even a thing, man. They weren't even a thing. Transformers.
We couldn't watch Transformers and we couldn't watch He-Man because he's always
So,
fighting about
Jimmy, are you
it.
talking about the Mighty Heroes?
Probably.
You know, Stretch
It was
Jones
Diaper
or whatever.
Man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Name who was in it. Freaking.
It must have been a flop because I didn't make it to the 80s and the 90s.
It wasn't no flop, dude, man.
No,
That was
it
Saturday.
was-
That was Saturday morning cartoons.
It was Diaper Man, Rope Man, Strong Man, Tornado Man,
Yeah.
Cuckoo Man, and
Yeah.
Water Woman.
Yeah.
And their enemies were the Enlarger, the Shrinker, the Ghost Monster, the Frog. I could see why none of us saw this. The Shocker, the Raven.
You didn't watch
the
Underdog.
I didn't like the
Monsterizer,
superhero
the
shit.
Scarecrow,
Fantastic
and the
Four and all that.
Tune Keeper.
Yeah,
See, that's the
Peabody and
thing.
Sherman.
If you didn't see them, you didn't watch all of Underdog.
Dude, it was the Looney Tunes, Pink Panther, Flintstones, Jetsons,
Yeah.
shit like that for me.
Oh, I definitely watched the Flintstones and the Jetsons, without a doubt.
Tennessee Tuxedo.
I don't remember that.
Oh, I love Tennessee Tuxedo.
But Peabody and Sherman, wasn't that just on the
La 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 la.
Who was the
One banana,
Blues?
2 banana, 3 banana, 4.
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yeah, there you go.
Split.
Really cool. Yep, that's exactly what it was on.
The banana split. Who remembers the banana split?
I remember
Oh.
the banana. That was one of my favorite shows.
That sounds familiar.
Hi, Harold.
What was
Do
the
you-
weird dudes that
who-
were like
who-
detectives, but they had the big nose? One of them was white, one of them was black.
What?
Yeah.
I was just gonna bring up Sigmund and the Sea Monster. Anyone remember that?
No.
I
That was.
barely remember that.
Oh man, that was a good show. That was a good show.
Heathcliff, Garfield.
Yeah, those were way later. Way later than freaking. Come on, man. I watched Felix the Cat. Man. Freaking-
I watched Fritz the Cat.
I watched Fritz the Cat too.
That's where I
Eddie
got my
Boop.
toke up skills.
Top Cat. Remember Top Cat? Top Cat was a good.
Yeah, I remember
show.
Top Cat. Popeye.
Oh yeah, well Popeye freaking is what it is.
Oh,
I
hey,
is
one of
what
my
I is.
favorite-
I've used that line a time or two.
Am's
I
what
is
I
what I is.
Mhm.
I am what I am because I is what I is.
Once again,
Harold the
Robin
Duck.
Williams.
Mm.
Harold the Duck. Wasn't that a movie?
Yeah, that was a movie. I thought it was so dirty when I was a kid.
Oh, no wonder why. Fucking the original show debuted on CBS October 29th, 1966, and ran for one season.
Who?
What was that?
Mighty Heroes.
I
What?
told you, Jimmy, that shit
It was
a fucking
nowhere
flop.
connected to fucking Mighty Dog.
Well, I watched a whole shitload of it. So I'm just saying.
There were probably one
There
after
was
the
20
other.
episodes. You couldn't have watched that many fucking.
They played it all the fucking time.
You just
The
watched
same
the
20
reruns over and
episodes.
over and over
They
again.
played it all the time as when I was a kid.
Fat Albert and the Funky Bunch.
Oh, I liked Fat Albert too. Yeah.
You know why, Jimmy? somebody at the
It was
station had a
Mighty
kid that
Mouse,
loved the show.
Jimmy.
Oh, it was with Mighty Mouse.
It was with Mighty,
Mighty
Mouse,
Mouse.
not
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you, baby. Appreciate that. It was Mighty Mouse. Well, Mighty Mouse was along with Underdog. You fucking
No,
you.
they weren't. They were two different
No,
things.
they were in.
Still had
They
a
were.
cape.
They were played back to back. You watched the Mighty Mouse and then Underdog was next.
Oh.
I totally
Telling
knew
you.
it was something like that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Back to back.
I can never
Yes,
remember
it
that.
was, it was on
Played 'em
Saturday,
together.
man. You might add a flip from ABC to CBS or something, but
We only had two channels.
that's
and
what
then
I'm
we got
saying.
a third one.
There was ABC, CBS, and freaking the other one. There was the 3, 4, 5, and 7. That's how we had it, 4, 5, and 7. And then on the other knob, there was 56 and 38. And then came along 27. But 27 sucked because that was all like church shit.
Yeah, it was simple down here. Yeah, 3, 9, and 12. And then we got the
it was
Cartoon
just
Network.
weird.
Yeah, Joe.
Remember the cartoon of the
Dude.
hillbillies?
Hey, all I can say is cable was on my street for a year before we finally convinced the parents to pay for it.
I hate it when they had the knockoff shows.
we got free TV. Why should I pay for it?
Do you remember
better
it was supposed to be like the McGregors, McCall. I can't remember now.
What?
It was like Family Feud, but it was Bears.
She's talking about the McCoys.
Right. It was like the McCoys, but it was Bears, and they used to go, "Hey, Ma," and they used to fight each other.
Yeah.
Bears?
No, they're not the Barristine Bears. I know the Bears she's talking about. I don't know. Yeah, dude. I don't know. They were the Hatfield McCoy Bears. I don't know what show that was with. I'm guessing it was Hanna-Barbera, but
It was Hanna-Barbera.
They used to have shootouts.
yeah. And I think it was JCT that mentioned it earlier. Was the Deputy Dog? Deputy Dog. Who was that with?
Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, freaking.
Everything was basically.
So,
they had.
Hanna-Barbera was Tom and Jerry.
You can't forget them.
Yeah, how did we not bring up
our
Thomas?
cat's name is Thomas because of Tom and Jerry.
But actually, did you know that originally he was called Jasper?
Probably,
Actually, I
but,
think it was.
but literally, we named Thomas because he he's a tomcat for one. For two, I'm hiring him to be a mouser. The only reason I allowed that thing to be in my house is because we had a rat situation. Okay, and the only reason I allowed that cat
in
now.
love with him now. So
And then
this is true, but then he's got all that fucking. He's just a fucking pretty looking cat. You gotta give him that. He's a pretty looking dude.
And there's
He's got that little fucking Huckleberry Hound, right? He's got that little fucking what do you call it? What would you call it on a dimple? He's got a dimple, like
a little
you're
white
fucking,
mark that's like
yeah,
on the side of his mouth.
yeah. It's a fucking sarcastic little dimple, and I tell you, if it was a guy, I'd punch him in the face every time I saw him. You know what I mean?
And then what I like is his whole belly's white, and then he's got one black spot like a belly button.
Yeah, and you treat him like that too. Freaking, it's this little spot, right? I got you, little motherfucker.
Huckleberry Hound, Quick Draw
McGraw. Yeah.
Flintstones.
Hey, Boo Boo.
Yogi Bear, Top Cat, the Jetsons, Johnny Quest, Wacky Races.
Johnny Quest sucked.
Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
And the Smurfs.
Scooby-Doo.
I like Johnny Quest.
Scooby Doo.
The Smurfs suck too, but it's a big part.
Hold on. No, the Smurfs did not suck. You were just too old for them. But you were still watching
I used
it.
to love Hanna-Barbera Hour.
Without a doubt.
You know what cartoon I didn't like was Gumby?
Oh, that
And
wasn't a
also,
cartoon. That was like clay
Yeah,
animation.
that was
Yeah.
clay. That was like
G.
the
Or how about the one there? G. Davy,
I was
Goliath,
just gonna say that.
David and Goliath. G. Davy.
Yeah. You know that one it was supposed to be like a Christian show.
Yes, it is.
Jaw McGraw.
Yeah, it's obvious, baby.
Was Quick Jaw McGraw the horse, wasn't he?
Yeah. Thunder the Barbarian, the Herculoids. Yeah, those were later.
I didn't
they
like
had-
those. I don't know. Some of those was old, like 70s styles.
I didn't like cartoons
Speed
from the
Buggy.
70s. Like,
Speed. Yeah, Speed Buggy. That was a good one. I love Speed Buggy.
Speed Racer.
oh,
Speed
I
Racer.
hated
My
Speed
brother
Racer? No.
loved Speed Racer.
I hated Speed Racer. It was just lame. That show was lame. But Speed Buggy was a different thing. And Penelope Pipsqueak and freaking and Dick Dastardly or whatever the fuck his name was.
Thundercats.
Oh, Thundercat.
Thundercats roar.
you know what I saw again when I was already older was He-Man. I saw
Awful
He-Man
show.
and I'm like, dude, is this guy gay? Because of the shit he was wearing.
Josie and the Pussycats. That was a spinoff of those Josie and the
Scooby Doo.
Yeah, that was a spinoff of Scooby Doo.
There was another show just like Scooby Doo, fucking dog and everything, but it was just a dumber hound dog. Can't remember what it was called.
Well, that was Woofer. Was it? No, it wasn't Woofer. It was fucking. Oh fuck!
Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, it was Captain.
What was that dog's name? Freaking Muttley.
Maybe you're
Muttley.
maybe you're
Yeah.
right.
And I think that was like Dick Dastardly or freaking
Yeah.
and Muttley.
And the woman was like Elvira or something like that.
Yeah.
You
I
disappeared
still
in a
watch
cloud of
cartoons
smoke.
every Saturday.
We've been sitting here naming cartoons for 30 minutes.
Right? It happens all the time. Like somebody will bring up a
Whenever
nostalgic show.
whenever it comes up, it comes
We
up.
go on a fucking tandem.
Right, yeah. Because we all miss those shows.
I used to
Yeah.
love Godzilla JCT. We used to watch the Saturday afternoon monster double feature.
Yeah, Creature Double Feature.
Creature double
thing
feature.
is, I
Creature
grew out
Double
of
Feature
cartoons.
on channel 38.
Yep. And
But
then
I
we
learned
moved
anime.
over to 56 to watch
But I learned
wrestling.
anime, which is like cartoons times 10. Like
Yeah,
Heavy
well, that's
Metal,
what
the
Speed
movie,
Racer
or,
was anime.
You know, the adult cartoons.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we were watching TV the other night, we watched one episode of Archer. I looked at her as, do you really want to watch this? I mean, because I enjoy it, but freaking,
it's pretty fucking funny, man.
I love Archer. I love Archer.
He used
But
to
if you're
watch it
not,
all the time.
but if you're not clued into what's going on, it's like it doesn't really make any sense, you know. So it's like, do you really want to watch this? And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, find an old western or some shit. And she came up with the Sons of Katie Elder. So it was like, yeah, sure, fuck yeah, get out of there, cat. Get that is not your dinner.
I called that cat a dog.
That is not your dinner. He didn't even run away, baby. I reached down there and pulled that bag out in front of
Gave me that look
brave.
with the dimple.
The other night he was pulling at the trash can
Yeah.
bag, and I was literally throwing my
Shut up,
hose
Ben.
at him. I was banging the wall, and he literally stayed there the whole time.
He ain't falling for your shit no more.
It's that
He's been getting so brave. Because before you would make the slightest noise and he'd be
Oh,
take
gone.
off like lightning.
Gotta reload
Fuck
it,
you.
y'all.
Yeah, I rolled.
Zip it up. You know how we
Cheers, brother.
I'd rather see Jimmy chug a fucking beer than take a shot.
I don't have no chugging beers, brother. I'll take a shot. Cheers.
Kathy, he's a big guy. We can share him.
She gets
Back,
out
I'm
on
on-
Wednesdays,
got him off my back.
Tuesdays.
I'm on my
Johnny
last.
Quest. I like Johnny Quest.
I'm on my last beer to begin with, man. Freaking.
This ain't my last one, but it's my last one. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's my last one. Now there's no more in the fridge. So
Oh, you're gonna drink the yucky beer? Oh, I thought it was the yucky beer.
Teletubbies.
What?
Them
The
motherfuckers
yucky
are
beer?
weird.
Who said tilt?
That shit was
Teletubbies was the
annoying.
show that was on
Yeah.
in like the
Teletubbies?
90s, JCP.
Yeah, that's one freaking.
I think that was the 2000s. That wasn't even the 90s.
I was gonna say, I know
woke
it was a
up.
lot later because my nieces and nephews watched it.
I couldn't
Yeah,
understand
that
nothing
was
about
when.
that shit.
That was when they first tried to introduce freaking homosexuality to children.
Pretty much.
And that's why it got canceled. Because a lot of people said one of them was gay because he carried a purse.
But he was. He represented because they had the X and the O, and he was Y. You know.
Jimmy with the voice, Harold said.
Well, hey, man, I love it when my microphone works for me, man. Come on.
Yeah, I was excited when my niece forgot the Teletubbies and moved on to
Right.
Blue's Clues. It was a
Oh,
lot better.
Kathy, I want Josh's balls. What?
Oh man, that's another reload. Josh, I don't know what you're gonna do, buddy. Being stalked and hunted.
Yeah, you better.
Like the mighty.
You gotta go get some balls, buddy.
Couple of them Chinese ones,
He's a little
do some. Do some. You don't have some brass balls?
Better look out, man.
I don't. Ooh,
He's turning on the red, Kathy. He don't know how to respond.
Where's my 80s and 90s babies at?
I don't. God's honest truth. I don't know what happened to my brass balls. I don't know if they got paid. They probably
never
got
dropped,
sold.
Jimmy.
They probably got sold for weight. I don't know.
Check Doris's purse, bro.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Can't find
I ain't. I'm
Dropped
pretty
them
sure
one
that.
day, couldn't
I'm
find
pretty
them.
sure. I'm pretty sure I sold them all. Pretty sure.
Kathy Bates, do you like teabagging?
Look out, boy.
Oh, Billy Jack was one of my favorite.
Harold, if you don't get it, I'm gonna put her in the back of my Volkswagen.
Hell yeah. I watched.
He's a
me some Billy
badass
Jack.
motherfucker. You
Who?
know?
They're pretty tough.
Yeah. Motherfucker. What y'all cooking
Harold's like,
Saturday?
look out, boy. She's your problem now.
We're cooking chicken. That's what we're cooking.
Hey.
Kathy's all talk.
Without a
On
doubt.
TV.
Gum.
What
That's
scumbag?
scum, bro.
You get that scumbag TV in here, man? Who let you in here? Come on, bro.
Who let the dogs out?
Okay. What's up, dude? Good to see you, freaking.
Rock and roll,
Good
eh?
to see you. I'm fucking tore up from the floor up, so.
He done get it straight out.
All right. What the fuck, man? The cat's all
Harold, she's
fucked
just
up.
heartbroken over you.
Oh, look! I got a cigarette going in the ashtray.
You get to be Kathy's rebound, and I get to be Harold's rebound.
What?
Mike's gonna be pissed, Bashel.
Where's my rebound? Come on, man.
Lisa.
Hey, yeah.
What?
Good to see you, man.
She's taking.
So are you.
Yeah, I know.
Anticord.
Lisa's like a sister nowadays, man.
We're not high, dude.
Better get some.
Already on.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. GLS TV 2.
Yeah.
There you
Anticord.
go. Welcome back, bro. Dude, let me
See
go
you, man.
click on that. Make sure I'm clicked on that because I got some kind of respect for that.
Kathy, I ain't bumping balls with nobody else.
Oh yeah, I'm already there, bro. I'm already there.
That's what toys are for.
You do it doggy style. Lick that thumb and stick it in the brown eye. It's about the only double
Make my
penetration
brown
you
eye.
gonna get.
Won't you make my brown eye? Won't you make my brown eye pink?
I'm going to bed, y'all.
What? Why are you going to bed, you fucking quitter?
He's gotta go
I
clean
want
his.
to sleep all motherfucking day tomorrow.
What?
Whatever it
What?
is.
What? Come on,
I
man.
gotta go to bed too because I got
Touche.
shit to do for Saturday.
What? Bunch of motherfucking quitters. It ain't even 4 o'clock in the morning. It ain't even 3.
Nobody
Fuck.
said we were staying until 3 or 4 in the morning.
It
You
is
ain't.
3.
You're gonna
Apple said we're going all night long.
Yeah, you're gonna leave now and fucking lay there for 3 hours before you actually fall asleep. Might as well just stay here.
I'm gonna get out of this chair. I'm gonna lay down and I'm gonna watch a little bit of TV. And
Oh, you're gonna watch
Backyard.
TV.
Backyard.
She's gonna watch TV for 3 hours.
I'm gonna get off of here and go lay on the couch and watch y'all on my phone.
Fine. Fine. Motherfuckers. I ain't
you
going
left
nowhere.
Here anyway. Nobody said you had to. And just think, if I get off, you can open that door a little bit.
What?
He blew his mind, Doris.
I can't have your TV bleeding over my microphone.
Is it? There's not a door in between y'all where y'all are?
Oh yeah, but
there is, and it's closed. But his room is really warm.
And plus the fact we have to keep the pass-through open for the cat, so the cat can.
Hey,
dude.
Hey.
I lock mine in the basement all the time. That motherfucker gets on my nerves. Just turns into a fucking ninja in the middle of the night.
Hey, I'm watching you. I'm watching
He's
you.
like, yeah, I know you're watching me.
No, he literally, he was over by the door. He was over by the door. He was over by the door, all by his own, being cool. And then he just ran over to the fucking garbage bag like he owned it.
All right. Good night, people. I love you. Like I
love
said,
you,
I'll
baby.
either make a video tomorrow of me making the broth and the barbecue sauce, or I'll do a short live during the
It's
day.
tomorrow Friday or tomorrow Saturday?
Tomorrow's Friday. But I want to make my own broth because I'm going to be making a stew on Saturday. And I need chicken broth for it, and I didn't want to do store-bought chicken broth.
Is Jimmy making microwave soup?
I'll make microwave something. I'll make some kind of leftover. Hey.
So you're making a stew.
Well, I'm making a couple of things.
Right.
I'm making a stew.
Right.
I'm
As
making
long as
honey barbecue chicken drums.
I'm hoping for some of them drums to be overcooked.
And I'm making little chicken nuggets wrapped in bacon as an appetizer. And then I'm gonna make a dessert.
How you feel about that, motherfucker?
Well, it's technically Friday now, so tomorrow is technically Saturday. But I didn't know if she was referring to today as Thursday or Friday.
Are you making a chicken dessert?
I thought about it, but I was like, I want to do something sweet, and I was thinking what I might do is.
Well, I don't be giving.
I've already said every single thing I'm going to make, Jimmy.
Well, come on, for Christ's sake.
I was thinking I might use broth in my dessert.
Okay. Interesting.
Broth in a dessert, huh?
But like I said to Jimmy, I was like, the day we did the steak, I did strip steak in my apple fritters, and it was really good. Like it went well together, the savory and the sweet. So I may throw in a couple of little strands of like shredded chicken, maybe.
Yep, that's interesting.
So yeah.
Sounds like she's gonna use some of my leftover chicken for some other shit.
But
Damn.
I'm gonna have plenty of chicken, Jimmy. Don't you worry.
All
All right. I'll see you guys later. Love you
Much
guys.
love.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. Well, I'm following Doris.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, the best one.
Good night.
Night.
No,
Thanks for
no.
hanging. It's nice.
I was trying
almost,
to outweigh Josh, but
yeah, it was nice almost seeing you.
you get to see me Saturday.
When?
Saturday.
Oh, tomorrow?
No, Saturday when we're cooking.
Yeah,
It's
tomorrow.
just gonna be Jimmy and Reddy, and they're gonna
It's Friday.
outbalance each other.
It's Friday now. So.
Oh, Christina's still here.
Christina's still here, sleeping.
She's on mute.
Pretty much.
All right, anybody in the chat room, this is your time to shine.
What? Ooh.
Come take my spot.
What? Are you kidding me?
Jimmy ain't got but fucking 20 minutes left in him anyway.
Yeah, I'll dive right now, motherfucker.
Yeah, see why you trying to go when you can't.
Well, when she goes, you know what I mean? It's like,
Doris?
Hey, I'll tell you right away. Right? I fucking bust the balls all the time, but when she's on the show, she takes over the show. But you know what? I love having her there.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
he's
now
talking like that because she's right there.
Now she's here now. Yeah. Give me a fucking kiss, dude.
Doris, he was dogging you till you got to the corner.
Can you close that window or not?
No, I can't reach it.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I just want to get out from it right in
All
front of it.
right.
That's
Well, how exciting, Bashful.
So you're making freaking some sandwiches or something?
I don't
Give me you fucking dirty
Giving
dog.
them that look. I was gonna lie down.
So fucking
Talking about sandwiches, motherfucker. It's 4 o'clock in the
come on,
morning.
man. It's only fucking 2:30 and 2:45. Come on, man.
2:45.
You know?
Sandwich
Oh,
time.
man.
I get you. It's about that time.
Dude,
Sandwich
you know,
I got
and
some cold pizza upstairs. Wait.
and oh man, some cold pizza would be awesome, but you know, let's just
Grilled
say
cheese.
Jenna was a little sparse this evening. The grilled cheese sandwiches go a long way right now.
Hint, Doris.
You know.
Throw some ham on that motherfucker.
There's some
Making a
soup
patty
in
melt.
There's some broccoli. There's some broccoli and cheddar soup in there that's heat and eat. You know, so it's like, damn, man, fucking little bowl of that and.
Yeah, you got me changing my mind from a pizza to a goddamn bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich.
Pan fried fucking grilled cheese sandwich. Man, that girl, dude, she's got an art of making them pan fried grilled
Notice
cheese.
how it went from a sandwich to a grilled cheese to a grilled ham and cheese and now soup on the side.
I'm giving her options.
Don't do it, Doris. Tell them to get up and do it herself.
Well, hey, let's just say she didn't close the door. She didn't shut the light off. So I might have a chance here. I might have a chance.
Remember, Doris, he thinks no means yes.
Hey, in the right circumstances, it might take 13 years to turn that no to a yes, but you know. And hey, thanks for leaving that door open. That's awesome. That's like the first time I ever felt the cold breeze in the air. Freaking cheers. Cheers, bitches. Thanks for hanging.
Damn it, Jimmy, you ain't right.
Hey, dude, no matter what, when me and the missus got a roof over our head and enough money to do what we're doing here, we're living a high life. We're living a high life. You know, YouTube's making it easy for us to live the dream, man. You know, we're fighting it day by day, but you know, you guys support us left and right, man, and it's making it work. You're making the dream work. It's gonna get us to where we need to be, you know. And I gotta say thank you to all you motherfuckers. You know, I mean, we ain't got much to give, but we give what we can. You know what I mean? And it'll come back it'll come back to y'all freaking some way, shape, or form, you know, because it's how we roll. Love y'all, man. Yeah, man. You know the game, Ray. You know the game. Motherfucker.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah.
Safety first, folks.
Huh? What? What?
Sure
You need
did
some?
until you said
Do
something.
you need some more yoga shoes? Is that what you need?
The shirt. Safety. Just gotta tell her I'm the safety guy.
Oh man, I'm all about safety. I don't know. Maybe I can make this work. I'm already sharing computer audio.
Yep.
All right. Well, fucking, I'll turn this down a little bit so it's a little more like background music.
Sometimes that works.
Hey, dude, it worked nice the other night on your stream, dude.
Where it's nice and low, but you can still chat, but you got something to smoke too. And like you're in a nightclub or something. Not a or a bar. Sorry, not a nightclub.
Yeah. It's like you're in someone's house. Radio's playing in the back.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably a little
a few beers, a few toasts.
You're in a straight up decent man. Hey, Harold. You know, I try to be God's honest truth, man. I mean, I'm not hiding anything here. I don't fake nothing here. You got me, man. You got me. You got me in my life. You got me and my wife, dude. You know what I mean? Freaking, I mean, I don't hold nothing back. I is what I is because I is what I is. You know what I mean?
That's what
I am.
And I'll tell you God's honest truth. And it was made clear to me back when I first started doing this shit. Is you be you, you stay being you. And I'll tell you, I've had the growing pains. You know, because like you get a little cocky here and there, you know, with the little success, you know, and
Jimmy, you never heard of fake it till you make it?
Yeah, well, you know, it's what I'm saying. I was just going along and doing what I was doing, and the God's honest truth is just me being me works the best. I mean, I've tried the other thing. Just me being me. It doesn't matter what I do. As long as it's me being me, it works. Some better than others, but God's honest truth, me being me works. So be it. You know what I mean? I got that charismatic or whatever the fuck it takes, you know?
Yeah, you got shine. You
know what I mean? And that's
charisma.
what it, you know, I got that charisma.
I was always life of the party too, even if I was drinking.
Not me, dude. Not me, dude. Not me, dude. I'm the backup guy, man. I'm like, you know, yeah. You know what I mean?
That guy.
You got your buddy that's a funny motherfucker, right? You know, the guy that drops all the jokes.
Yeah.
I'm the guy.
Yeah,
but I'm the guy that throws the nail in that guy's joke's coffin. You know what I mean?
Hard ass,
just when we rub it in on someone, you know, I'll throw the second shot in, you know, freaking. That's just because that's the two type of people I hung out with. You know what I mean?
And I kick him in the balls.
Right. You know what I mean? I'm always, you know, my buddies had picked the fight and I'd end it. You know what I mean? Freaking. But that was me, man. That was my life, dude. Freaking hello. Oh man. I'm sorry, V Pissum. I'm probably pronouncing that way the fuck wrong. But welcome to the show. Thanks for coming over. Hello from Olaf K.
All right, man. Appreciate you being here. But look, we got JDS to fly in Canuck. What's up, JD? Good to see you, brother. Harkness says what? That's one of the fundamentals of success on YouTube. Be true to you. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy to stay. It's not easy to stay true to you. All right. And I've been fortunate because people around me have, been kind and let me know when I'm going off my rocker,
Jimmy, you've been off your rocker. We just stayed along.
No, but I've I've gone on this way and I've gone that way, and I'm just sticking with what I got right now. Okay, I believe I got something good going on here. It's something different. It's something different than the everyday live stream. I got great people that come by here and make it happen, and I have to thank all of them that do. You guys.
Some days aren't great, but other days are just shine.
Dude, but the thing is, I'm here on my days, and the people that do come by here make it happen.
You got that schedule down. Everybody knows where to find Jimmy.
Yeah, dude. You know what I mean? And
Jimmy,
people who depend on you, Jimmy.
That's the God's honest truth. That's the God's honest truth right there. There's people that depend on me being timely on my
I didn't
show.
go live tonight because I knew Jimmy would go live.
Dude, I heard you.
I got ready too late.
Ready. You don't know how many times the other day. Remember, I was on your show for a little bit that evening, but you don't know how many times that day I actually heard you saying that. Like, let me know when Jimmy's going live. You said that
I was on the wrong day.
Dude, no. But you was just doing your thing and you're like, let me know when Jimmy's going live and we'll go over there.
Well,
you must have said that. You must have said that. Dude, you didn't even know I was in your fucking chat. You didn't even know I was there to listen.
No.
You had no fucking clue.
I just
but
know
you
go
said
live
that.
Tuesdays,
You're right,
Thursdays.
but you said that a dozen times while
Same
I
with
was
Jet Wash, too.
while I was sitting back, dude. I was sitting back, because I had to recoup or whatever the fuck, whatever my mindset was in,
I'm
I
random, so
I wasn't going live. But I tell you, dude, I much respect for that, dude. Much respect. Much
just
respect.
go
And I
on
love it.
your way and roll with
And
it.
but
I'll be up
that
in a minute.
and the God's honest truth is once upon a time you and I had this conversation about when you go live. It's like you go live when you want to go live. You know what I mean?
'Cause I can.
And I was like, right, because you can. It's when you can. It's when you want to be there. You know what I mean? And
Well,
you
I'm
just go
comfortable with it.
live. Right. But you've never owned a specific
time frame. I could do
right.
better with a time frame.
Well,
being
well,
solid.
if
I know,
right.
Reddy, he might be on at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Around lunchtime, fucking midnight. Yeah.
You never know. You never know. And like I said to him earlier today, he had a cool panel going on, and I saw that, so I was like, oh shit. And I grabbed my stuff and I rolled me a fucking fatty. And by the time I was done rolling the fucking fatty, his show was over. I was like, well, fuck. Well, fuck.
I was crashing bad. I
But
thought, oh, fuck.
I was there.
Crash,
But the God's honest truth, I was there for that. You had no idea I was there for it. But I was there for it. I was ready for it.
Show.
Well, I was like, oh fuck yeah, dude, freaking ready. Oh, he went back. I was like, fuck yeah, because I had that gibber, man. Freaking.
That's true, Park Ness, but there's people within the community that don't want to step on other people's toes. But
yeah, try not to.
No, but the reality is, if you're gonna own a time frame, own it.
Yeah.
If you're gonna own a time frame, own it. And I'll admit, fucking,
the people are gonna go where they want to go.
When it's your time, to go, when it fits your lifestyle, it don't matter. It don't matter who's on YouTube. If it fits your time zone and your lifestyle, go live. It's like, some people were busting my balls the other day because there was somebody else streaming while I was streaming. You know what I mean? and you know he's part of the
Yeah, I
he's
heard
part
you
of the
say, "Oh,
family.
fucking
He's
drama."
part of the family. Yeah, fuck him. Dude, all power to him. All power to him. Reality is, all it did was split the audience. You know what I mean? It split the audience, but it was
Yeah.
the same people.
Different
There's,
profiles.
no,
per
but
show,
you know what I mean?
you know?
Is everybody was just flipping back and forth, and I'm like, whatever, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be here next fucking Tuesday. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be here next Tuesday. I'm gonna be here next Tuesday. I'm gonna be here every fucking Tuesday till fucking something forces me not to be here on Tuesday.
Well, you might be working late sometime.
Well, but that's my point. You know, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Everybody knows that. And in
Wait
this
till that
past
cattle
Tuesday,
get back.
this past Tuesday was a perfect example. Life fucked with me, and I didn't end up starting going live. I didn't go live till, oh my god, like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, freaking on Tuesday. You know, like, hey, yeah, I know I was supposed to be live at 3, but you know, shit happened. Freaking,
This one cattle yard, they have a high turnover
yeah,
of
you know.
workers because
And-
it's just hectic, man. When those cattle come back,
right,
you'll be working.
right, dude. And you know, I almost asked a question the other day, but it was like, oh damn.
Beesm, that's not the way we do it here. Sorry, I don't mean to jump on your toes, Jimmy. It's just
No, it's all good. Oh man, look
at that shit.
Look,
She went and made
Doris,
his monkey
hold
ass a
on,
sandwich.
hold on, motherfuckers, hold on, dude. This is grilled ham and cheese, okay? Grilled ham and cheese, fucking fucking motherfucking fried. Oh.
I do
What's
that
this?
too, but I put a
What's
little
this?
mayonnaise in there.
Oh, and a little bit of soup too. Fucking bitches. If you don't think I don't have the greatest woman fucking ever? Fuck
hopefully
you.
do this later. I'm not
Fuck
worthy.
you. She knows. She knows. She knows. She knows. Fucking. Come on, man.
Doris,
Dude.
now he wants a little glut.
Hey. I'm sorry, but dude, I'm about to fucking fill my fucking face. Okay.
All
You
right.
ain't gonna watch me do it. I'll be right here. All right. You ain't gonna watch me do
Slurping
it. Dude, you're fucking.
Haven't had
Oh my
this
god.
week.
Oh my
Who,
god.
me? Bashful, I've been on my way out for 45 minutes. I don't know why I ain't home yet.
He always does that though. I'm
It's
gonna
the
split
vortex.
suit.
It's the
An hour
vortex,
later,
man.
he's still
It's the vortex, man.
One more
It's
beer.
like ready, dude. You know how it goes. If I announce the fact that I'm shutting it off in fucking 5 fucking minutes, the 10 fucking motherfuckers will just show up in here, so I can't go to fucking bed.
5 more will come in. I try that so many times. I'm gonna shut it down 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden the fucking chat. jumps to
Bang,
10
the bling,
again.
the bling, the
Oh,
bling.
fuck. Looks like I'm sticking.
Like, what do you mean you're going? What do you mean you're going to bed, brother? We're still here, freaking, with no place to be tonight.
Yeah. It's like you hold it down, go and make a sandwich. Quit logging off.
I tell you though,
Now down as we go.
if y'all
eat on the fly,
y'all shop at Sam's Club, man. Fucking, they got this members mark thing, man. It's like Walmart, you know, they have their I forget what it is, but they got their little brand. Fucking, well, so does fucking Sam's Club. And this soup, man, oh man.
Never shop there, man.
It's good, man. It's good. It's good, man. You know, freaking, you can get that Pan-Air thing. It's like half the size of this for $1 more. And I was like, no, we're gonna grab this group one, the one that with fucking shit's awesome.
That's for ready to flirt with the women now. That's her mating call.
blinky eyebrows go. Look out.
Say what?
You gonna start working on doors? What? Come on, man. You need a good woman. Oh, come on, Bachelor. Just come up. We'll take good care of you, girl.
Reload.
Don't do that, Bashful. Bashful, you would be my
Right, baby?
goddess.
Come on.
You would be my goddess, Bashful.
Right?
Goddess, bashful. That's
Goddess.
words.
There you go.
Not worthy.
Just come on in. There's plenty of room. We'll get a king size mattress to fit all three of us.
Jimmy, they're gonna kick your ass out of bed. Is what's gonna happen.
Hey, dude. Hey,
me.
man.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
pretty sure with the three of us, I'll be able to hold my own. All right.
Like in the corner, or
See, Bashful said just Doris.
okay, I'll quit.
They gonna kick your ass out of bed and tell you to go make them a motherfucking sandwich.
I will. I'll do it too, man. Fucking for that kind of shit. Whatever the fuck.
You get tired of it, Jimmy.
No.
You're like, go make your own motherfucking sandwich. I did that shit yesterday. I'm out of here, man. I'll see you ready, Jimmy, Christina. I think you go.
Oh, you
Bashful. Everybody
ladies,
in
sorry
chat,
ass.
jerk.
Just Doris, Bashful. Really? Come on.
What? Oh,
Still got
okay.
Christina.
I ain't got one of them micro penises.
Jimmy's just average, y'all, and that's okay.
Hey. I know I can pop the backside of Doris because she always crying about splitting her in half. So
Whoa,
what are you trying to do? Split me in half? That's about the size of it, baby. Mm-hmm. I tell you, there ain't no better living. She knocked the shit out in no time, too.
My grind's running low. That's the grind.
4 a.m. here. I'm going to sleep. Thanks for hanging, Captain. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, it's
Both of
only
them in here today.
It's only 3 here, but god dang,
And
man.
the wife in there today.
That's why I say it's so hard for me to change time, man, because I literally have to end my day an hour early to be on East Coast time, you know?
You'll get used to it.
It ain't easy. Well, yeah, you know. Those times in my streams were set for East Coast living, not Midwest living.
You'll get used to it. Give it time. Give it time. Damn, this new batch of buds has a little bit of seeds here and there, but at least they're mature.
It's really not me I'm worried about. It's more like my followers, man. Oh, that was fucking awesome.
If they follow you for you, then they'll be back. They'll find you. I get you though. They were on a different time frame. Not all your followers were on that time. So
No, you're right. You're right. I just can't wait to get a garage again, really.
Yep. Same here. I want a nice garage one of these days.
Like,
you know, bad news. One of my mechanic friends lost his garage with all his stuff in there and a couple of client cars.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Somebody that was jealous about what he was doing went and burned down his garage.
Oh, that's rough. Hope he had some kind of insurance to recoup something.
Oh, he was paid a little bit, but not near enough.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Recoup something. I knew he wouldn't get it. You never get it all back, you know.
You know how it goes with collecting tools. You get them where they're deals. So a lot of those deals you can't find again. So his tools are going to cost a lot more to get them back. Said 2 of those cars had insurance, but he had 4 more in there ready to sell. We're fixed up, ready to go. I put him back about 3-4 years. Cat,
That's how you gotta look at it, man. It just puts you back. It just changes your game plan. You know.
Yeah. I told him now you'll come out with better tools. Stuff more modern, less broke down.
Yep. You know.
He was supposed
Gotta
to
get there, man.
on his computer, but hasn't been able to make it. So yeah, usually when he helps us, it's just a side job, so side cash. Like this guy has everything, shock spring sets and stuff. Pretty good. Oh, Jimmy, how you doing, buddy?
What, man?
How you doing?
I'm
Almost that
fading
time.
without.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Almost. I think it's that time though, bro.
Food coma. Food coma.
Yeah.
Is it really? Am I falling asleep? All right, we'll
Getting
call
there.
it. We'll call it. You
All
gonna
right.
fire one
Thanks,
up?
everybody.
You gonna fire one up?
I might. Give me a bit.
You might, maybe. All right.
Well,
So we'll just.
I want to collect some tunes before I'm live. So.
All right. Well, well,
Be about
you know.
15 minutes.
All right. Well, we won't just throw you a link out there. Then we'll just say good
They'll
night.
catch up to me.
Yeah, we'll
Most of the
just say
peeps
good
know me.
night.
All right.
Thanks
Everybody.
for being here,
Jimmy.
everybody. Dude, much love, bro.
All right, man.
Peace. Christina, love you, girl. Everybody else that has been here for the evening, thanks for hanging.